Chapter 1 How About I Marry You? The cooling off period is over. Are you two still determined to get a divorce? Leave. Have the property and children been divided up? The child belongs to me, and the rest of the property belongs to her. At the Jiangqing Civil Affairs Bureau, Su Luo spoke to the staff calmly. Lin Shiaan, who was standing aside, looked at him with a complicated expression. Lin Shiaan didn't expect that after she took the initiative to propose a divorce, Su Luo did not beg her to stay as she expected, but agreed directly without any hesitation, and even did not want the house, car, or money. This made her feel a little unhappy, as if she was being divorced, even though she was the one who looked down on this good-for-nothing man first. The two were a college sweetheart, avoided the curse of breaking up after graduation, and successfully entered into marriage. After getting married, Su Luo joined a foreign company with an annual salary of 300,000 yuan. Lin Shiaan plunged into the business world and started a company. 5 years ago, the couple gave birth to a daughter, Su Yuyu. Lin Shiaan wanted to continue working hard at her career, and couldn't bear to leave Yuyu to be taken care of by someone else, so she quit her job and became a full-time dad. Lin Shiaan's abilities are outstanding. In just 5 years, her net worth soared to 100 million. The two of them can be described as a perfect couple in the eyes of outsiders. But after Lin Shiaan's career became successful, she no longer looked down on Su Luo, who only cared about the daily necessities of life. So since the year before last, he has been finding fault with Su Luo, using cold violence against her, and filed for divorce a month ago. Unexpectedly, Su Luo agreed, and agreed very readily. Because there was no property dispute, the divorce was very clean. Outside the Civil Affairs Bureau, Lin Shiaan looked at the divorce certificate in her hand, sneered and said, "Sure, Su Luo, for the custody of Yuyu, I don't want any property. But, you don't have a job, how can you support Yuyu? I'm afraid you can't even pay Yuyu's 5,000 monthly tuition, right?" Su Luo glanced at her indifferently. "Don't worry about that. Yuyu is with me, and I won't let her suffer any injustice." Ever since he started being criticized the year before last, Su Luo had a feeling that this day would come sooner or later. So in addition to taking care of Yuyu, he also worked part-time as a novel writer online. Last year, Yuyu went to kindergarten, so he had more free time to write. "I have saved some money so far, not much, but it can last for a while." Now that they are divorced, he will try his best to give Yuyu a good life. No matter what, he couldn't give Lin Shiaan any reason to take over Yuyu's custody. Because Lin Shiaan said that she would definitely find a capable man to remarry in the future. He was absolutely unwilling to let his daughter live under the same roof with a strange man, which was why he would rather give up the property than have the custody of Yuyu. "Lin Shiaan, I hope you can keep your word. If I see my daughter being wronged in the slightest, I will take her in. Also, I'll give you a week to move out of that house. I won't be back recently, and I'll give you the car for the time being." Su Luo nodded, turned around, got into the car, and drove home. After returning home, he changed his shoes and pushed open the bedroom door. I saw a graceful and elegant figure with fair and delicate skin lying on the bed, holding a little bear in her arms, sleeping soundly. Lin Shiro, Lin Shiaan's younger sister, is 10 years younger than Lin Shiaan and is studying at Jiangqing University. Because this place is close to Jiangqing University, Lin Shiro, who doesn't like accommodation very much, often stays here. The two sisters look quite similar, but in terms of figure, Lin Shiro is much better. Proud and milky white big breasts, a slender waist with a carved vestline, a tall and round buttocks, and long and straight legs. It is simply the best in the world. Su Luo walked to the bedside and pushed Lin Shiro's shoulder. "Xiao, your sister and I are divorced. You should go back to school and live there for the next few days." He and Lin Shiaan have divorced. Although the house was given to Lin Shiaan, it would take him a few days to move out. During these days, it would not be appropriate for Lin Shiro to live here. What's more, it's even more inappropriate for Lin Shiaan not to come back to live these days. Divorce? When Lin Shiro, who was sleeping, heard these two words, her eyes suddenly opened and a gleam of joy flashed in her eyes. Afraid that Su Luo would see her expression, she turned over and faced inward. "Why are you getting a divorce so early in the morning?" Su Luo was amused by her. "What are you talking about? We're already getting divorced, so why do you still want to pick a good day? Get up quickly and go back to school. Come back after Yuyu and I move out." Lin Shiro, "No, just divorce my sister, don't hurt innocent people. I don't like living in the dormitory. Besides, divorce is not a big deal. There are so many beautiful girls in our school. I'll introduce you to them someday. If it doesn't work out, I'll marry you myself. I don't want to move anyway. After saying that, she pulled the cup over her head, her face already flushed red. Su Luo pursed his lips helplessly. Then you stay here first. Anyway, this is Lin Xiaowan's house, so he packed up his things as soon as possible, rented a house, and took Yuyu away. Then he walked out of the bedroom and closed the door behind him. After taking a sip of water, I walked into the study and prepared to start writing today. This is how online writers are. Even if they are getting divorced today and are in a bad mood, they will still keep writing. But when he sat in front of the computer, a mechanical voice sounded in his mind. Ding, a suitable host has been detected, the sign-in system starts binding, and the binding is successful. The host can sign in to get a big gift package in one day. Ding, today's sign-in location has been updated. Target, Financial Street. Hearing this voice, Su Luo was stunned. He was very familiar with this sign-in system, because it was the golden finger in the novel he was currently updating that helped the protagonist grow from a cow and horse to the richest man. Now, this system has fallen on him so easily? Is this true or false? He was a little bit unbelievable. However, he still stood up from the chair. To find out whether it is true or not, just go to the Financial Street and try it. As soon as he came out of the study, he saw Lin Shiro rubbing her sleepy eyes and walking out of the bedroom. She was wearing a loose t-shirt, and her proud big breasts were not restrained, so they trembled when she walked, which was very attractive. After seeing him, Lin Shiro rubbed her belly. Brother, I'm hungry. Cook me some noodles with a soft-boiled egg. After saying that, he couldn't help swallowing. Su Luo has mastered the cooking skills at home over the past few years and is deeply loved by Lin Shiro. He waved to Lin Shiro. You can order some takeout first. I have to go out for something. When Lin Shiro heard this, her beautiful eyes rolled around. Humph, are you going out to eat alone? No, I want to go with you. Chapter 2 Sign in successfully, permanent use rights of Financial Street. Su Luo couldn't persuade Lin Shiro, so he agreed. Then he drove and took Lin Shiro towards the Financial Street. Lin Shiro sat in the passenger seat, feeling a little sweet in her heart. In the past, this position belonged exclusively to her elder sister Lin Shaawan, but now it is finally her turn. Soon, the two arrived at the Financial Street. Jiangcheng Financial Street is the most prosperous area in Jiangcheng. There are 5 five-star hotels and more than 1,000 financial institutions located here. These include major investment banks such as Wancheng Capital and JP Morgan Chase. After parking the car, Lin Shiro glanced out the window at the scene of the Financial Street. Curiously, he asked, Brother, are you looking for a job? I heard that the salary for working here is very high. How much is the salary for the position you are applying for? Su Luo turned his head and glanced at her. This little girl, she had just divorced and she didn't even call him brother-in-law anymore, but just called him brother. She changed her tone really quickly. I'm not here to apply for a job. Then what are you here for? To eat? Not really. I have something else to do. Let's go and get out of the car. After getting off the car, Su Luo's eyes fell on the Lin International Building, the landmark building in the Financial Street, and his expression became excited. Because at this moment, in his eyes, the Lin International Building was glowing with golden light, which was particularly eye-catching. At the same time, there was a golden circle outside, surrounding the Lin International Building. This is exactly the same as the description of the check-in location in his novel. As long as you walk into the golden circle, you will sign in successfully. Oh my god, system, are you serious? He now has some confidence that he has really obtained the sign-in system. With excitement, he took Lin Shiro and walked towards Lin International Building. Soon, he walked into the golden circle. The moment he stepped in, the familiar voice sounded in his mind again. Sign in successfully, get a gift package, do you want to open it? Open. Su Luo said without hesitation. Received, opened the gift package, congratulations to the host, and obtained the permanent ownership of Financial Street. Gulp. Su Luo's Adam's apple moved with difficulty, his eyes full of disbelief. Oh my god, system, you really mean it. This is Jiangcheng Financial Street, one of the top 5 financial streets in the country. Now it belongs to him? And it's permanent property, right? This is too unreal. The mechanical voice in my head continued. Congratulations, host. All the relevant formalities of Financial Street have been completed. You have become the legal owner of Financial Street. We have contacted Zhang Qi, the president of Financial Street Property Company, and sent you the property ownership certificate and related information. Please go to the number 1 private room of the coffee shop on the first floor of Lin International Building and wait for a while. Su Luo took a deep breath, calmed his excitement, and then walked towards the gate of Lin International Building. Seeing this, Lin Shiro followed closely. Soon, the two arrived at the gate, only to find that there was an access control system in place. The security guard on the side said, "Hello, only those who work here can enter Lin International Building. They can enter by swiping their work cards. Others are not allowed to enter." "Sorry." Su Luo quickly explained, "Hello, I have an appointment with Mr. Zhang from the Financial Street Property Company to meet in box 1 of the coffee shop. Please open the door and let me in." The security guard's mouth twitched slightly, and he looked at Su Luo as if saying, "Do you think I'm a fool?" "Sorry, I haven't received any news from here." Su Luo didn't know whether to laugh or cry when he heard this. The system had even prepared the property rights of the Financial Street for him, but he was stuck with the access control system. But if he thought about it carefully, he would need to swipe a card to enter, but he had to wait for Zhang Qi to bring it to him. Without the access card, he could not enter to meet Zhang Qi. Damn, the loop is closed. When passers-by saw this scene, they couldn't help laughing. This young couple is really interesting. He's probably a college student who dreams of working at Lin International Building, so he came to take a look in advance. But this reason is too cute. Mr. Zhang from the property company, can he make an appointment whenever he wants? With this IQ, it's hard to even get a job in Financial Street, let alone Lin International Building, where top investment banks gather. When Lin Shiro heard that people around her misunderstood that she and Su Luo were a couple, her face turned slightly red and a hint of joy flashed at the corners of her mouth. She raised her head and glanced at Su Luo secretly. When she found that Su Luo's face was expressionless, she felt a little disappointed. Su Luo stood there calmly. After being criticized by his ex-wife for 2 years, he had developed a strong heart and was immune to other people's comments. Now that he couldn't get in without access control, he could only wait for Zhang Qi to contact him. Just then, his cell phone rang. He took it out and saw that it was an unfamiliar number. Zhang Qi? With speculation, he pressed the answer button. "Hello, who is this?" There was an obvious pause on the other end, and then a middle-aged man's voice was heard. "Are you Mr. Su Luo? I'm Zhang Qi, the president of the Financial Industry Property Company. I'm already in the private room of the coffee shop on the first floor of Lin International Building. How long will it take you to get there?" Su Luo smiled helplessly and said, "I was stopped by security at the entrance of Lin International Building." Zhang Qi, wait a moment, I'll be there right away. After hanging up the phone, Zhang Qi hurried outside. "Hello, Mr. Zhang." When he appeared in the lobby on the first floor, many people greeted him. On the first floor walls of every office building here are hung photos and personal information of the property company as senior executives, so many people know him. He responded as he walked towards the door. Soon, he arrived at the gate and took a quick look. His eyes fell on a young man. The young man looked exactly like the big boss in the photo, and he quickly walked forward. "Hello, Mr. Su. I'm really sorry. It's my fault that I didn't make the arrangements properly and you were stopped at the door." His move petrified everyone present. People passing by looked at Su Luo in disbelief. They didn't expect that Su Luo was not bragging just now, but really made an appointment with Zhang Qi. What shocked them even more was that Zhang Qi's attitude towards Su Luo was respectful and even a little flattering. Lin Sharo, who was standing by, saw the changes in the expressions of the people around her and realized that Zhang Qi's identity was not simple. She suddenly felt proud of Su Luo. The security guard's mentality collapsed instantly. Wanama, who on earth was he stopping? He quickly apologized, "Mr. Su, I'm sorry, I don't know your identity, so..." Su Luo waved his hand and said, "It's okay, you are very responsible and did a good job." The security guard heaved a sigh of relief when he heard this, and was very happy in his heart because of Su Luo's praise. Zhang Qi heaved a sigh of relief when he saw Su Luo was so easy to talk to. He was really afraid that the new boss would be a difficult one to serve. "Boss Su, there is a stand-alone office building in this financial street that belongs to you. How about we go there to talk?" Su Luo raised his eyebrows slightly, and a hint of surprise flashed in his eyes. "In this place where every inch of land is valuable, there is an exclusive office building? This is too extravagant and inhumane. He nodded and motioned for Zhang Qi to lead the way. Afterwards, under the leadership of Zhang Qi, Su Luo and Lin Shiro walked towards the stand-alone office building amid the surprised gazes of the crowd. Chapter 3, Over 3 billion in rent. In the center of the financial street, there is a garden with clusters of flowers, which is particularly beautiful. This is a place for people who work here to relax in their spare time. In the middle of the garden stands a single-family building with a construction area of nearly 500 square meters. This is the stand-alone office building that Zhang Qi mentioned. Standing here, you can have a panoramic view of the beautiful scenery of the garden, and at night, you can see the beautiful night view of the financial street. On the third floor, in the office, Zhang Qi handed Su Luo the property certificate of Financial Street and some relevant procedural documents. Boss Su, this is the property certificate for the Financial Street. From today on, the ownership of the entire Financial Street will be transferred to your name. What? Upon hearing this, Lin Shiro's beautiful eyes instantly widened and her fiery red lips unconsciously opened slightly. She looked at Su Luo, then at Zhang Qi, and couldn't believe her ears. The entire Financial Street? This is the most prosperous area in Zhangcheng. Is it now owned by brother Su Luo? Mr. Shang, are you kidding me? Financial Street belongs to my brother now? There was a hint of confusion in Zhang Qi's eyes. She didn't understand why Su Luo and Lin Shiro had such a close relationship, but Lin Shiro didn't know about it. However, he still smiled and replied, I'm not kidding. From today on, this Financial Street belongs to President Su. Look, it's clearly written on the property certificate. As he spoke, he opened the title deed. Lin Shiro leaned over to take a look and found that Su Luo's name was really written on it, and the other identity information also matched. What shocked her even more was that it was a permanent property right. She turned her head and looked at Su Luo with great admiration. Brother, you are so awesome. Her dream has always been to work in the financial district after graduation. As a result, he turned around and found that his former brother-in-law had become the new master of the financial street. Humph, my sister is divorcing her brother-in-law today because she thinks he is incompetent. She will regret it in the future. Being looked at with such admiration by a beautiful woman, Su Luo couldn't help but feel a little elated. He reached out and rubbed Lin Shiro's head, then said to Zhang Qi, Boss Zhang, is there anything else? He came here today with only one purpose, to sign in. If there was nothing else, he would go back. As for the management of the financial street, it would be better to leave it to Zhang Qi. With the sign-in system in hand, if he has to be in charge of every industry he signs in, he will be exhausted later. Zhang Qi said respectfully, one more thing. The rent for the next quarter of Financial Street has been collected in full. Someone has already transferred the money to your account. Please confirm it when the time comes. As soon as he finished speaking, Su Luo's cell phone rang. I took it out and saw that it was a transfer information. I immediately unlocked the screen and clicked on the message. When she saw the content of the message, Lin Shiro's face showed surprise again. 1, 10, 100,000, 10,000, 100,000, more than 3 billion? Oh my god. She was completely shocked by the number. Originally, she didn't have a clear idea about Su Luo becoming the new master of the financial street, but now it finally became clear. More than 3 billion. Even if she earns $1 million a year, she would have to work from the Shang dynasty to the present to earn this amount. But this is only 1 quarter's rent in the financial street. The elder sister is wealthy and has a fortune of over 100 million, so she is already very proud of herself and looks down on her brother Su Luo, who works hard at home. If my sister knew now that brother Su Luo could earn more than 3 billion in a quarter, I wonder what her expression would be. Su Luo was also shocked by the rent, but he tried hard to restrain the joy in his heart and said lightly to Zhang Qi, Mr. Zhang, thank you for your hard work. The first lesson for adults is not to express your emotions too much. People always remain afraid and in awe of unknown things. Once the other party understands you, they will no longer take you seriously. In particular, he will not participate in the management of the financial street in the future, and he must remain mysterious in front of Zhang Qi. Because only when there is mystery will the other party have wild thoughts. What people fear are never concrete things, but things they imagine. And the result was just as he predicted. Zhang Qi was also observing his expression, and saw that he remained calm when facing a transfer of more than 3 billion yuan. My heart suddenly rose to my throat and some cold sweat broke out on my forehead. After working for so many years, Zhang Qi has seen countless people, but he has never seen anyone who can remain calm and collected when faced with more than 3 billion yuan. And the young man in front of me was like this. Could it be the third generation from the capital? The more he thought about it, the more cold sweats he broke out in, and the more respectful his attitude became. Boss Su, this is my job, it's not hard work, I wonder if you have any other instructions. Even the address is honorific. Su Luo, nothing else, the financial street will still be managed by you in the future, you just need to report to me regularly. Okay, thank you Mr. Su for your trust. Also, there's no need to make too much of a fuss about me taking over the financial street. Just inform the company bosses here. Okay. You can go first. Upon hearing this, Zhang Qi said goodbye and turned to leave. After Zhang Qi left, Su Luo immediately stood up from his chair. He paced quickly back and forth in this luxurious office to calm his excitement. Permanent ownership of Financial Street and a transfer of more than 3 billion yuan. The impact of these two things on him was too great. This excitement was not something he could control even if he wanted to. After walking for a while, his mood slowly calmed down. He walked to the floor-to-ceiling window and stood still, looking out the window at the beautiful view of the garden. I looked at the financial men and women walking around in the financial street, dressed in high-end and classy clothes, and thought about the companies they worked for, which had to pay me high rents. A strong sense of satisfaction arises spontaneously. Now he finally understood why so many people wanted 10,000 more after making $1,000, because this feeling was too charming. Lin Shiro stood behind Su Luo, looking at him with eyes full of fascination. I secretly said in my heart, sister, I told you a long time ago that you will regret it. You don't even know what kind of man you missed. After a while, Su Luo turned around, looked at Lin Sharo, and said with a smile, are you hungry? After a while of trouble, it is now time for lunch. Lin Sharo rubbed her stomach and nodded, I'm hungry. Then let's just deal with it here today. Then, the two went downstairs and walked towards the shopping mall in the financial street. After walking for a while, Lin Shiro quietly put her little hand on Su Luo's arm. Su Luo turned around and looked at her puzzledly, what's wrong? Lin Shiro's face flushed slightly, but she lied casually. The people here look so high-end, I'm a little scared. Su Luo smiled and comforted him, don't be afraid, you will definitely be better than them in the future. He let Lin Shiro hold his hand, but after walking a few steps, the smile on his face froze. Because he felt that as she walked, Lin Shiro's proud big breasts pressed against his arms again and again. An invincible and wonderful feeling came over my heart, creating ripples. Chapter 4 I'm here to collect rent. Su Luo took a breath of cold air. This was simply a test of his willpower. He couldn't say anything to Lin Shiro. What if Lin Shiro didn't mean it? It would make him seem too self-indulgent. So the journey he took was both wonderful and painful. What he didn't see was that when Lin Shiro looked at him like this, a smug smile appeared on her face. Soon the two arrived at the first floor of the shopping mall. There are many restaurants and delicious snacks here. It is lunchtime now and many financial elites come and go here. Everyone behaved elegantly and spoke softly, as if this place had turned into a high-end cocktail party. The financial ladies here are dressed in professional OL attire, showing off their good figures to the fullest, which has a unique charm. Even Su Luo, who was used to seeing beautiful women, couldn't help but take a few glances. Seeing this, Lin Shiro, who was standing by, became a little jealous and pinched his arm in annoyance. There's a beautiful girl right next to you, and you're still looking at other girls. Su Luo turned his head and looked at Lin Shiro, you little brat, why should I look at you? Lin Shiro immediately puffed out her chest unconvincingly, who is smaller? Her already proud big breasts almost took up the clothes. This brought an extremely strong visual impact to Su Luo. Su Luo turned his head back unnaturally and tactically coughed twice. Ahem. I think this restaurant is good, let's eat here. After saying that, he walked towards the store first. Lin Shiro looked at his back, her eyes full of pride and joy. Humph, you are attracted by my figure, right? I will take you down sooner or later. Then, he quickly followed. After entering the store, Su Luo said, order whatever you want to eat. Okay. Lin Shiro wasn't polite either. First, Su Luo was really rich now and doesn't care about the money for food. Secondly, she understood that if she wanted to establish a close relationship with Su Luo, she couldn't be too polite, otherwise the visitor would feel distant. Soon, the two ordered a table full of dishes. sirloin steak, Australian lobster. Then he started to eat with relish, attracting the attention of people around him. Although the two of them ate in a normal manner, they still seemed a bit rude in front of a group of pretending to be brothers and sisters. More importantly, the two of them ate too lavishly. Although the people here are all engaged in the financial industry and their salaries are not low, no one would spend so much money on food. Su Luo? Just when Su Luo and Lin Sharo were eating happily, a slightly surprised voice came from the side. Su Luo looked up in the direction of the sound, and surprise immediately appeared in his eyes. Squad leader? The person who called him was none other than Han Xayua, his class monitor in college and also the most beautiful girl in the school. Han Xayua is not only beautiful, but also very outstanding. I got almost perfect grades in college, received many scholarships, and even became the president of the student union. After graduation, he founded an investment bank, Yunhai Capital. In just a few years, relying on his own efforts and a little support from his wealthy father, Yunhai Investment quickly grew into a large investment bank. If Su Luo remembered correctly, Yunhai Capital's office was in Lining International Building. Han Xayua came over and sat down next to him. It's really you. I heard that you've been a full-time dad at home for the past few years. Why are you in the financial street today? Are you looking for a job? Would you like to come to my company? You are the smartest among my college classmates, and my company needs talents like you. When I heard that you became a full-time dad, I thought it was a pity. Come to my company, the salary is not much different from yours. Seeing Han Xayua and Su Luo being so close, Lin Shiro suddenly felt jealous and spoke up. My brother is not here to apply for a job, he is here to collect rent, so don't bother yourself. Su Luo heard this but did not stop her. Han Xayua's company was in Lining International Building, and she would know about this soon. Rent? Han Xayua was stunned for a moment, then couldn't help laughing. Su Luo said seriously, I really am here to collect rent. Han Xayua patted his shoulder and said with a smile, sure, Su Luo, after not seeing you for a few years, you've become talkative. But that's just right, people working in finance can't be too honest. Su Luo rubbed his shoulders and said, it's been so many years, and you still haven't changed this bad habit. Don't you know how strong you are? Han Xayua, who told you to joke with me? I have a meeting later, so I won't talk to you anymore. As I said before, the door of Yunhai Capital is always open to you. Oh, by the way, there is one more thing. Tomorrow, Lao Lu and his friends will come to Jiangcheng. I have organized a party. If you have nothing to do, you must come and participate. Seeing that she didn't believe him, Su Luo no longer insisted, nodded, and said, okay, I'll be there tomorrow. Lin Sharo looked at Su Luo, then at Han Xayua, picked up the steak, and took a big bite. Seeing this, Su Luo asked with a smile, what are you doing? Do you have a grudge against steak? Lin Sharo said sarcastically, brother, your old classmate is so beautiful and has a great figure. Su Luo nodded, it's quite beautiful. You. Lin Sharo was extremely angry. Then tell me, who is prettier between us? Su Luo was stunned for a moment, what's wrong with you? Do you want to compete with anyone who comes? Lin Sharo grabbed his hand and said coquettishly, let's compare. Tell me who is prettier between us. Su Luo, of course you are beautiful. In fact, Lin Sharo and Han Xayua are equally matched. Lin Sharo is sweeter, while Han Xayua is more intellectual. They each have their own charm and equally graceful figures. However, based on the principle that a good man does not suffer a loss in front of him, he still chose Lin Sharo. When Lin Sharo heard this, her heart was suddenly filled with sweetness. Humph, that's more like it. After they finished eating, they left the financial street and headed home. On the other side, Han Xayua took the elevator back to Yunhai Capital. Shaoli, have Mr. Wu and the others arrived at the conference room? Shaoli nodded and said, all the participants are here. Mr. Han, I have a document from Mr. Zhang of the Financial Street Property Company, saying that the property owner of the Financial Street has changed. Please take a look. As he spoke, he handed the IPAD in his hand to Han Xayua. Han Xayua took the IPAD, her eyes fell on the screen, and a look of shock suddenly appeared on her face. Su Luo? She was completely shocked by the information in the document. She never dreamed that Su Luo would become the owner of the Financial Street. She originally wondered if it was someone with the same name. But after looking through the entire file, the photos, names, and other identity information all pointed to one person. Her old classmate Su Luo. Oh my god, they really are here to collect rent. Chapter 5 Sign in location updated, King's car dealership. In the afternoon, Su Luo contacted a real estate agent and wanted to buy an apartment. Now that he has more than 3 billion in his hands, it is naturally impossible for him to rent a house. However, after looking at several houses in a row, I was not satisfied with any of them. However, he was not in a hurry, as there were still several days before Lin Shaan asked him to move out. At 4 o'clock, he and Lin Shiro came to the outside of the kindergarten. Most of the people who come to pick up their children are mothers. Standing here as a father, he is a green spot among the flowers and is particularly eye-catching. Plus, he's handsome and has a good figure. In the past, many restless mothers took the initiative to approach him and hinted that they wanted to play poker with him, but he always refused. As time went by, no one wanted to talk to him anymore, and he was happy to have some free time. After a while, the kindergarten children came out of the classroom. Dad, Aunt. Yuyu saw them and waved and shouted excitedly. He walked up to the teacher, said hello, and led Yuyu out. Looking at Yuyu's cute appearance, he couldn't help but reach out his hand and rub her chubby little face. Dad, what's wrong with you? Yuyu asked curiously. Happy. He replied with a smile. The 3 greatest joys in life are promotion, wealth, and the death of your wife. Although he was just divorced and his wife wasn't dead, there wasn't much difference. He encountered 2 happy things at once today, how could he not be happy? Hearing this, Yuyu also showed a happy smile on her face. Hee hee, as long as Daddy is happy, Yuyu will be happy too. Su Luo squatted down, looked at Yuyu and said. Yuyu, Mom and Dad are divorced, are you sad? Yuyu's beautiful big eyes flickered for a moment, and she asked curiously. What does divorce mean? Su Luo, it means that Mom and Dad will live separately, and you will rarely see Mom in the future. Yuyu suddenly became nervous when she heard that. So will I still live with Dad in the future? Su Luo nodded, of course. Yuyu smiled again, as long as I'm with Dad, it's fine. Mom never cares about me anyway, and she always scolds me when we meet. So I don't have to see her. Su Luo heaved a sigh of relief when he saw this. He was really worried that the divorce would have an impact on Yuyu. This was also the reason why he had endured Lin Shaoan's nitpicking for 2 years. I didn't expect Yuyu to be in such a good mood. He was just worrying too much. At this time, Lin Shiro leaned over and picked up Yuyu. Yuyu, do you miss your aunt? Yuyu immediately stamped her pretty face. I think, Aunt, why don't you be my mother? That way, my grandparents are still my grandparents. Lin Sharo was caught off guard by Yuyu's sudden words, and her little face quickly turned red. She glanced at Su Luo shyly, with a hint of anticipation in her eyes. Su Luo flicked Yuyu's forehead in annoyance. What nonsense are you talking about, little girl? Let's go back. I'll make you something delicious. Yeah. The 2 beauties, one big and one small, cheered with joy. After returning to the car, Su Luo secured Yuyu in the child's safety seat and asked. Yuyu, what do you want to eat tonight? Ice cream. Yuyu said without hesitation. You look like ice cream to me. He nodded Yuyu's head unhappily. What about ice cream beef stew? That won't work either. Chicken stew with ice cream? You're arguing with ice cream, aren't you? You start talking about ice cream. Can you change it? Chicken stew with ice cream? Pretty. After returning home to eat and take a shower, Su Luo lay on the sofa, thinking about everything that happened today. He had a deep sense of unreality. It feels like a dream. Ding dong. Ding dong. Just then, his cell phone beeped. I took it out and saw that it was readers asking for more updates. You lousy coder, it's already so late and you haven't updated yet. Even the donkeys in the production brigade wouldn't dare to take a break like this. If you don't update, I'll take you away. Author June, please update soon. I just gave you $1 reward on Beakage. Hello, author. I copied your book and published it on other platforms. The readers gave very good feedback and the revenue was good. Recently, there have been a lot of requests from readers for more chapters. I hope you can add a few more chapters and not affect my revenue. Don't be ungrateful. FBI, open the door. Su Luo took a look at the reminder and couldn't help laughing. There are always so many talented people on the internet. Later, he posted in the novel comments section. Everyone, I'm sorry. Today, I got the system in the book. I won't write novels anymore. This book will be permanently discontinued. Thank you for your continued support. This book will be permanently discontinued. I wish you all a happy life. As soon as the post was published, it attracted countless comments from readers. Phew, that's good. I thought the author was pregnant and couldn't update. Author June, can the reason for delaying the update be any more outrageous? You lousy coder, do you know how to use the system you've been given? Hurry up and give me the system, and go back to coding. It's over. This is my last fantasy before death. The author is gone. Let's go. After a quick browse, Su Luo uninstalled the writer's assistant and went to bed. The next morning, when Su Luo was making breakfast, the familiar voice sounded in his mind again. Ding, today's check-in location has been updated, Target, King Car Dealership 4S Store in East District. Su Luo raised his eyebrows slightly when he heard this. This system was really just as described in his novel, automatically refreshing the check-in location every morning. He suddenly became excited and wanted to go to the East District King Car 4S store as soon as possible to see what big gift package he could get by signing in today. After making breakfast, he walked into the bedroom and saw Yuyu sleeping soundly. He sat down on the bed and pinched Yuyu's face lovingly. Yuyu, wake up, you're going to be late for school. Yuyu rubbed her sleepy eyes and said, Dad, I don't want to go to school. Why? Because I'm not feeling well, please ask for leave for me. Hearing this lame excuse, Su Luo couldn't help laughing and immediately took out his cell phone. Hello, is this Dr. Zhang? Yuyu said she's not feeling well. What? Does she need an injection? In her butt, hands, and feet? In her stomach? I'm afraid it's going to be painful. Yuyu, who was originally lying in bed and didn't want to get up, stood up immediately. Dad, guess what? I'm fine, it's amazing. Then he shouted into the phone. Dr. Zhang, Yuyu is fine now. No need to bother you anymore. Yuyu is going to school now, so she won't get the injection. Bye. Su Luo smiled and said, Dr. Zhang, since Yuyu is well, I won't go to your place today. Goodbye. Then he picked up Yuyu and walked out of the bedroom. As soon as they walked out, Lin Shiro came out from the room opposite. Lin Sharo was wearing a tank top that perfectly outlined her big breasts. Moreover, the beautiful view of large breasts was generously displayed in front of Su Luo's eyes. Lin Sharo was wearing a pair of gray shorts, and her straight and slender long legs were a feast for Su Luo's eyes. Although he is now the father of a 5-year-old child, he is only 29 years old after all. In addition, the couple's relationship has become less intense in the past 2 years, and they have been having sex less and less. Lin Sharo's move brought him a huge shock. His Adam's apple moved with difficulty, and then he looked away embarrassedly. Woke up? Lin Sharo nodded, yeah. Su Luo, breakfast is ready, hurry up and wash up, and let's eat together. After saying that, Su Luo carried Yuyu away, fearing that if he continued to watch like this, he would lose control of himself. The destructive power of young girls is really too great. Looking at Su Luo's back, Lin Shiro showed a smug smile. She didn't dress like this just for comfort, she came for Su Luo. Stinky brother-in-law, let's see how long you can hold on. Chapter 6 Sign in and get permanent ownership of the car dealership. After breakfast, Su Luo and Lin Shiro sent Yuyu to kindergarten together. After seeing Yuyu being taken into the classroom by the teacher, Lin Shiro said to Su Luo, Brother, what are you going to do later? Can you take me with you? She has always liked to be with Su Luo, but she used to be restricted by her brother-in-law's identity. Now that Su Luo and her sister are divorced, she no longer pretends. Su Luo asked in surprise, Don't you have classes today? Lin Shiro shook her head, No, we have fewer classes this semester. Su Luo was speechless when he heard this. Don't you think that being a college student has a good life? It's too easy. I'm going to the car dealership later, do you want to come with me? Certainly. Lin Shiro said without hesitation. Then let's go together. Afterwards, the two got in the car. Lin Shiro sat in the passenger seat, looking at the seatbelt in her hand, her eyes rolling. Then, when fastening the seatbelt, let the seatbelt pass through the bottomless abyss. Her already proud big breasts became even more eye-catching. Su Luo couldn't help but stare in a daze, and it was no wonder he was there, because it was just too amazing. Seeing this, Lin Shiro couldn't help but raise the corners of her mouth, revealing a smug smile, and asked knowingly, "Brother, what are you looking at?" Su Luo quickly withdrew his gaze and looked out the car window. "I didn't see anything. The clouds are so white." "Phew." Lin Shiro was amused. Soon, the two arrived at the East District King Car 4S store. As soon as he got off the car, Su Luo saw the same scene as yesterday. The entire car shop emanated a faint golden light, and at the same time, there was a large golden circle that encircled the car shop. Lin Shiro also got out of the car, walked up to him, glanced at his collar, and said, "Brother, you don't pay attention to your appearance. You haven't even straightened your collar. Is there?" Su Luo showed a look of doubt on his face. He clearly remembered looking in the mirror before going out. Then he reached out to straighten his collar. "Lin Shiro, there's hair stuck on your collar. Let me help you." After saying that, she took a step forward, and her proud big breasts almost pressed on Su Luo's chest. Then she stood on tiptoe and put her arms around Su Luo's neck. Their lips were very close, and Su Luo could kiss those moist red lips if he just leaned forward. Moreover, he could clearly feel Lin Shiro's breath hitting his neck, and the atmosphere suddenly became ambiguous. He asked awkwardly, "Not ready yet?" Lin Shiro's face flushed slightly, and her hands trembled slightly due to nervousness, but she still pretended to be calm and spoke. "No, the collar is fixed, but the hair on it is a little frizzy and it's not easy to fix." After a while, Lin Shiro stopped and took a step back. "You don't even pay attention to your appearance when you go out. You come out like this. Next time, after you put on your clothes, you must let me help you tidy them up before you go out." Su Luo said somewhat unnaturally, "Well, thank you." After saying that, he walked towards the East District King Car Dealership 4S store. "Yeah." Lin Shiro looked at his back and happily made a celebratory gesture. Just now, she could hear Su Luo's heartbeat. The East District King's Car Dealership 4S store is the largest car dealership in Jiangcheng, and is also ranked among the best in the whole of China. As long as you have money, you can buy any car you want here. The whole body is elegant white, low-key but full of style. Inside the car dealership, there were all kinds of cool-looking sports cars on display, which made Su Luo dazzled. Soon, Su Luo walked into the sign-in circle. That familiar voice sounded again. "Sign in successfully, get a gift package, do you want to open it?" "Open," Su Luo said without hesitation. Received, opened the gift package, congratulations to the host, and obtained the permanent ownership of the East District King Car Dealership 4S store. The car dealership will refresh a top supercar every day. Today's luxury car has been updated, Lamborghini Venezia. Oh my god. Su Luo was shocked by the news. He originally thought that no matter how big the gift package was, it would just be the same as yesterday, which was to obtain the permanent ownership of the car dealership. Unexpectedly, he could get a top supercar every day. Today, he got a Lamborghini Veneno. A supercar is something every man desires to own, and he is no exception. Ding, all property rights related procedures have been completed. Su Luo breathed a sigh of relief. This system was really good. Not only could he obtain a large amount of assets by signing in, but he also didn't have to worry about property rights issues. "Mr. Su?" Just then, a voice came from the side. Su Luo turned around and saw that it was Lin Shiao's secretary Zhao Li, and responded. "Hello, Zhao Li." Although he and Lin Shiaan are divorced, it has nothing to do with Zhao Li, so he should still be polite. Zhao Li stepped forward and said, "It's really you. Mr. Lin asked me to come and buy an Alpha for the reception. Are you here to see the car as well?" Su Luo nodded, "I guess so. How do you think of the car?" "Zhao Li, it's settled, Mr. Su. I have other things to do, so I'll leave first." "Okay." After returning to the car, Zhao Li called Lin Shiaan while driving. "Boss Lin, Alpha has been booked, and the price is about what we expected." Lin Shiaan's voice came from the receiver. "Thank you. Please go to the Industry and Commerce Bureau again." Zhao Li, "Okay, Mr. Lin, I'll be there right away. By the way, I just saw Mr. Su and your sister at the car dealership. They're here to look at cars, too. Do you want me to tell them about the dealership's hidden rules so they don't get ripped off?" Hearing the three words Mr. Su, Lin Shiaan's face turned cold and a flash of disgust appeared in her eyes. "No need, just go and do your thing." After hanging up the phone, Lin Shiaan put the phone on the table and sneered. He doesn't have much money, but he still went to look at cars. He is really trying to save face but is suffering. It seems that I provided him with too good a material life in the past, so he doesn't know what class he is in. It's good this way. Once he can't provide Yuyu with a good life, I will have a reason to take over Yuyu's custody. And Shiao is still hanging out with this loser. I'll have to talk about her some other day. On the other side, the East District King Car 4S store. Lin Shiro walked quickly to Su Luo's side. Brother, what car are you going to buy? Yesterday, Su Luo collected more than 3 billion in rent, and after the divorce, the family car belonged to Lin Shiaan again. So in her opinion, Su Luo came here today to buy a car. Su Luo shook his head and said with a smile, I'm not here to buy a car. Lin Shiro, you're not here to buy a car? Are you here to collect rent again? Su Luo, not really. You will know later. Just then, Su Luo's cell phone rang. Hello, Mr. Su. I am Lu Zeshan, the person in charge of the King's Car 4S store in the East District. When are you free? I will come to you to report on my work. Su Luo, I'm already at the car dealership, right at the door. Ah? Then please wait a moment. I will go out to greet you. After a while, a man in his 30s and a cool girl in motorcycle clothes walked over quickly. Mr. Su, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were coming today and I haven't prepared any welcoming ceremony yet. Seeing that the other party was so enthusiastic and even a little humble, Lin Shiro couldn't help but think of Zhang Qi yesterday. Could this be Brother Su Luo's property? Chapter 7 Brother, I want to do it with you again. Afterwards, under the leadership of Wu Zeshan, Su Luo and Lin Shiro walked into the East District King Car Dealership 4S store. After entering, I saw that there were more than 20 employees in total, all of them handsome men and beautiful women with long legs, which was particularly pleasing to the eyes. Su Luo couldn't help but sigh, this is worthy of being the largest car dealership in Jiangchang, even the employees are so good looking. While showing him around, Wu Zeshan introduced the situation of the East District King Car Dealership 4S store. The annual profit of this car dealership is close to 10 small targets, and it has branches in other first-tier cities. Many young men in first-tier cities choose to buy luxury cars at the East District King Car Dealership 4S store. Moreover, the car dealership also maintains a racing team, which once reached the top of Bayanbuluk and was sought after by countless racing enthusiasts. This is also the origin of the car dealership's name King. After listening to this, Su Luo couldn't help but nodded, feeling very satisfied. Wu Zeshan, Mr. Su, the property transfer and other formalities have been completed and are in my office. There are also some documents on the operation of the car dealership. Would you like to take a look? Hearing this, Lin Shiro's beautiful eyes widened and she looked at Su Luo in disbelief. This is actually my brother's property? Who are you, brother? Are you still the brother-in-law I knew before? Although she had admired Su Luo before, that was only for his knowledge, cultivation, and humor. I never thought that Su Luo was so awesome that he successively owned the property rights of the Financial Street and East District King Car Dealership 4S stores. My sister actually called such a person a waste? Sister, your eyes can be donated. Su Luo waved his hand and said, no need, just keep it for me, and it will remain the same as before. There is no need to make any changes because of my arrival. Wu Zeshan heaved a sigh of relief when he heard this. He was really afraid that the new boss would be someone who liked to meddle in other people's affairs and ask the experts to do things as an amateur. Su Luo continued, do you have a supercar? I want to drive one away. Wu Zeshan, Boss Su, you came at the right time today. We just received a Lamborghini Veneno today. Then, several people came to the poison. At first sight, Su Luo was deeply attracted by the appearance of this supercar. Its front end is like a sharp arrow ready to be shot, extremely aggressive. The contoured body lines and protruding wheel arches create a very muscular posture. The exaggerated exhaust layout at the rear of the car seems to announce to everyone its powerful power and unruly character. In terms of power, the Lamborghini Veneno is equipped with a 6.5-liter V12 naturally aspirated engine that can produce 750 horsepower and accelerate from 0 to 100 km/h in just 2.8 seconds. The handling performance of these is even more amazing, and direct, efficient and smooth are its synonyms. The more Su Luo looked at it, the more he liked it. What makes him even more excited is that the store will refresh a car like this every day. He turned to Wu Zeshan and said, I'll take this car. Also, there's a Mercedes-Benz E300 outside. Please arrange for someone to drive it back home for me, Jiayuan Community, Fengxiang Road. After saying that, he threw the key to Wu Zetian. Wu Zetian took the key and nodded. Okay, Mr. Su, I'll arrange it right away. Xiao Rou, let's go. Su Luo waved to Lin Sharo, and then the two of them got into the Lamborghini Veneno. With the roar of the engine, the Lamborghini Veneno rushed out of the dealership. The sexy beauty in motorcycle clothes next to Wu Zetian looked in the direction where Su Luo left, with a little more admiration in her eyes. Brother, this new boss is so handsome, has a good figure, and most importantly, is rich. Do you think it would be a good idea for me to be his girlfriend? Wu Zetian couldn't help but roll his eyes and said unhappily. Come on, didn't you see the woman next to President Su? She has a top-notch appearance and figure, and looks youthful and energetic. She's even younger than you. What can you use to compete with her? The motorcycle beauty blinked her charming eyes. Even though the famous grass has an owner, I'm here to loosen the soil. As long as you use the hoe diligently, there is no corner that cannot be dug. Besides, she is beautiful, and I am not bad either. Maybe the new boss will like me. Besides, I am a traditional girl, so I am fine as a mistress. As soon as she finished speaking, Wu Zetian knocked her on the forehead in annoyance. If you dare to mess around, I'll tell Dad. The motorcycle beauty pouted. It's just a joke. The East District King's Auto 4S store is very close to the ring road, just around the corner. After getting on the ring road, Su Luo stepped on the accelerator to the bottom, and immediately felt a strong push on his back. At the same time, the exciting roar of the engine rang in his ears, and he felt his blood flow speeding up. At this moment, the whole person seemed to have entered a very wonderful state. The whole person was in high spirits, and his mind became extremely focused at this moment. It was as if the whole world ceased to exist, leaving only the car and the speed. Lin Shiro also became very excited. Brother, it feels so good, faster, faster. Su Luo would naturally meet this request. The car speed quickly reached over 120 kilometers per hour. Only then did he release the accelerator. Maintaining a speed of over 120 kilometers per hour, weaving quickly through traffic. Soon, he ran around the city. After getting off the highway, I stopped on the side of the road. Only then did Su Luo completely relax and realize that his hands were trembling slightly due to excitement. He hadn't done anything so exciting in a long time. Lin Sharo, who was sitting on the passenger seat, gradually calmed down from the excitement, but still spoke with a lingering feeling. Brother, it feels so good, can you do it with me again? Su Luo smiled and said, your brother, am old and can't come. When you learn to drive, come by yourself. Lin Sharo pouted, what's the point of doing this kind of thing alone? Of course, I'm happier when I do it with my brother. Su Luo touched her head lovingly. Then wait for my brother to recover for a few days, and then I'll do it with you again. Yeah. Keep your word. Lin Sharo laughed happily. Su Luo smiled and shook his head, then started the car and drove home. After returning home, Lin Sharo said to Su Luo, Brother, aren't you going to a party tonight? Leave Yuyu to me. I don't have classes in the afternoon and evening. I'll pick her up from school and make her something delicious. Although my cooking skills can't compare to yours, they're not bad either. I won't let Yuyu down. Su Luo couldn't help but be stunned when he heard this. After being a full-time dad for so many years, he has become accustomed to taking care of everything for Yuyu himself. Now that someone is lending a hand, he feels very touched. Xiao Rou, thank you. Feeling the tenderness in his eyes, Lin Sharo secretly rejoiced and said, What are you thanking me for? Yuyu is also my niece. It's my duty to take care of her. Chapter 8 Why is your head pointy? At night, Su Luo drove a Lamborghini Veneno to Jiangcheng Hotel. The food here is among the best in the whole Jiangcheng in terms of both quality and quality. After parking the car, Su Luo walked into the box that Han Xayua had booked in advance. After entering, I saw that several old classmates had already arrived. When they saw Su Luo, they simply nodded in greeting. After so many years since graduation, they have basically had no contact. Plus, they all know that Su Luo has become a full-time dad, so they feel that there is nothing much to talk about with Su Luo. Hey, Lao Su, this way. At this time, a strong man waved at him. It was his college roommate Lu Yunlong, who was also one of his best friends during college. He walked over to Lu Yunlong and sat down. Looking at Lu Yunlong's muscular body, he couldn't help but sigh. Old Lu, your training is getting more and more abnormal. With such big pectoral muscles, girls feel inferior when they see you. Lu Yunlong became obsessed with fitness when he was in college. After graduation, no matter how busy he was at work, he would take some time out every week to exercise. Hearing his praise, Lu Yunlong showed a happy smile on his face. Really? I'll just practice casually. Then, he tensed his chest muscles and jumped alternately left and right, with pride written all over his face. Looking at his smug look, Su Luo rolled his eyes. I wanted to ask you, why is your head so pointy? Su Luo, I'll fuck you. Lu Yunlong broke down the defense on the spot and directly choked Su Luo. Your head is pointy, everyone in your family has pointy heads. Su Luo smiled and said, I'm just worried about you. I heard that if you do too much fitness, you'll have problems with that part. Don't let yourself lose your happiness. Lu Yunlong, bullshit, I'm very strong, I can easily defeat 7 people at once. Okay, I know you're going strong, let go, I can't breathe. After playing around for a while, they finally sat down calmly. Su Luo, how's work going lately? Lu Yunlong, it's just like that. I was recently promoted to manager, with an annual salary of more than 40 yuan, but there are more things to do. I'll make do with it. I can't compare with you. You married such a beautiful wife and you can make money. You usually take care of the children and write novels in your free time. It's easy and comfortable. I wish I could live a life like you. Hearing this, Su Luo said calmly, I'm divorced. Ah? So suddenly? When did you leave? A look of surprise appeared on Lu Yunlong's face. Yesterday. Why? Haven't you always been doing well? You don't even know that many of your classmates envy you. No reason. This marriage taught me a truth, women only want to be the wife of the county magistrate, and they don't care who the county magistrate is. So, as a man, you either become the county magistrate or get kicked out. Well. Lu Yunlong patted Su Luo's shoulder, sighed, his eyes full of heartache. As a man, he understood Su Luo very well. Which man didn't want to go out and make a career? Especially someone as capable as Su Luo. But at the beginning, Su Luo chose to stay at home to take care of the children, which shows the status of Lin Shiaan in Su Luo's heart. Unexpectedly, it would end up like this. What are you going to do in the future? After all, you have been out of touch with society for so many years. It is not easy to find a job that suits your heart. Su Luo smiled and said, Don't worry about me, I have my own plans. Lu Yunlong was full of disbelief. Don't be ridiculous. You have been at home for so many years. What plans do you have? I will talk to the leader tomorrow and try to recruit you to our company. I have been in the company for so many years, so I still have some face. What's more, you are not bad. It's a deal. You are not allowed to refuse. Su Luo, really, no need. Han Xayua asked me to go to her company yesterday, but I didn't go. I really have my own plans. You don't have to worry about me. TSK. Miss Han asked you to go to her company. You are so bold to brag about this. As soon as Su Luo finished speaking, a burst of sneer came from the side. The two turned and looked over. Zhao Dihai pursued Lin Shiaan in college. After Lin Shiaan got together with Su Luo, he turned to pursue Han Xayua. The result is not difficult to imagine, he failed. What made him most uncomfortable was that the two girls he liked, Lin Shiaan became Su Luo's girlfriend, and Han Xayua was also very nice to Su Luo. So ever since college, this guy has been unhappy with Su Luo, and whenever he finds an opportunity, he would be sarcastic to him. However, he did quite well after graduation and opened a company. Although he wasn't extremely wealthy, he was doing quite well. After seeing that it was this guy, Su Luo didn't care. He was immune to this guy's sarcasm. But Zhao Dihai had finally caught this opportunity and obviously didn't want to let him go so easily. He shouted loudly, Everyone, our classmate Su Luo, the famous full-time dad, actually said that the beautiful Han Xayua took the initiative to ask him to join Yunhai Capital, but he refused. Our classmate Su Luo is really awesome. The other students' attention was immediately attracted by this side, and their eyes all fell on Su Luo. Although he didn't say anything, there was a hint of mockery in the corners of his mouth. Yunhai Capital is a big investment bank. Even if they have a relationship with Han Xayua, they may not be able to get in. It's even more impossible for Su Luo. The financial industry is changing rapidly. Su Luo has been at home for such a long time that he is completely out of touch with society and is simply not qualified for work in the financial industry. Not to mention a large investment bank like Yunhai Capital, even a small investment bank would not want him. Su Luo actually had the nerve to say that Han Xayua took the initiative to invite him to Yunhai Capital, and he refused? His face is so damn big, and he's not afraid of making people laugh. Feeling that everyone thought Su Luo was bragging, Zhao Dihai became even more excited. Su Luo, since you rejected Yunhai Capital, why don't you come to my company? I'll give you a position that you are definitely qualified for. Just serve tea and sweep the floor, just like you usually do at home. I'll give you 6,000 yuan a month. How about that? Ha ha ha. After saying that, he laughed triumphantly. The other students couldn't help laughing as well. Old Zhao is great. Even when he is in trouble, he still helps his classmates. He is a man of honor. Su Luo, if I were you, I would definitely agree. It's a great thing to get 6,000 yuan a month just for serving tea and pouring water. Don't even dream of working for a big investment bank like Yunhai Capital. You've been out of touch with society for so many years. You need to learn to be down to earth and start from scratch. Lao Zhao's job is really suitable for you. You can get started right away. Su Luo didn't care when he heard everyone's teasing. With more than 3 billion in savings, his mentality has completely changed and he doesn't take these people's words to heart at all. However, seeing his friend being laughed at like this, Lu Yunlong was unhappy. He stood up and glared at everyone. What are you yelling about? Are you looking for trouble? Chapter 9. The entire financial street belongs to him. Lu Yunlong's muscular body is still very intimidating. When he stands up, he looks very oppressive. Moreover, this guy is not just a scaretroll. He was punished for fighting many times in college. So, after his scolding, those students who were chattering incessantly fell silent. Zhao Dihai, who was the first to be affected, showed an embarrassed look on his face. Lao Lu, I also like it. Lu Yunlong, your sister, with a salary of 6,000, who are you going to smear? This is the price for cleaning. Fuck you, get out of here or I'll beat you up. Zhao Dihai was startled and walked away in shame. Lu Yunlong turned around, patted Su Luo on the shoulder and comforted him. Lao Su, don't worry about them. I will recommend you to the big boss tomorrow. You are so outstanding, you will definitely be selected. Seeing his good friend protecting him like this, Su Luo was quite touched. It was worth it to make such a friend in this life. Thanks, buddy. Lu Yunlong waved his hands, thank you for nothing, so corny. On the other side, Zhao Dihai and his companions gathered together and whispered. Lu Yunlong, he's already so old, but he's still fighting and killing people all day long. He's really vulgar. He has a vulgar background, so I can't help it. Just stay away from him in the future. And Su Luo is so shameless. He has been a full-time dad for so many years, but he still dares to brag here. Han Xayua invited him to join Yunhai Capital. Does she really think we are fools? Our company doesn't want people like him. When Han Xayua comes, we'll mention it to him and see how he tries to smooth things over. Ha ha, just do it like that. I want to see if he still has the nerve to stay here. Speak of Cao Cao and he will appear. Not long after they finished talking, Han Xayua walked in. Han Xayua was wearing a beige slim fit suit today, which perfectly outlined her beautiful figure, making her look both capable and sexy. Her steps are graceful and calm, and her every move is full of intellectual temperament. Seeing her come in, a group of classmates immediately came to greet her. Zhao Dihai, in particular, seemed particularly positive. Now everyone knows that Han Xayua is still single and has never been in a relationship. Moreover, her family background is so good. If we can get this, we will make a fortune. So, he didn't give up and wanted to try again. Lu Yunlong glanced at them and said with disdain. TSK, these people, after all these years since graduation, have learned nothing but flattery. Su Luo smiled and said, let's go, and greet the beautiful Han. Han Xayua is a good friend after all. It would be unreasonable for me to sit here with an old man while she is here. Then, the two of them stood up and went to greet him. When those classmates came in front of Han Xayua, they started to flatter her. Class monitor, you have become more and more beautiful since graduation. Your temperament has also improved a lot, which is really enviable. What's even more amazing is the ability of the squad leader. At such a young age, he has founded a large investment bank. Who can compare with such ability? They did this not expecting Han Xayua to favor them. If they could leave a good impression on Han Xayua and get a job at Yunhai Capital in the future, it would be worth it. Zhao Dihai took a bottle of mineral water, unscrewed the cap, and handed it to Han Xayua. Yeah, you must be thirsty after traveling all the way here. Have some water. Han Xayua's eyes flashed with a hint of displeasure, and she smiled. I'm not thirsty, thank you. Also, please call me by my name from now on, yeah. It sounds weird. None of my family members call me that. Upon hearing this, the other students looked at Zhao Dihai with a joking look on their faces. Zhao Dihai's face also froze. Although Han Xayua spoke very tactfully, in the adult world, people listen to what they hear. Han Xayua's meaning was very clear. My family members don't call me that. Are you the boss? Why do you call me that? Han Xayua ignored him and said to others. I just had a meeting. I'm late. I'm really sorry. Other students said. It's okay, we just arrived not long ago. We are just a class reunion, the main thing is to relax, no need to get in the way. At this time, an old classmate said. Class monitor is still as kind as before. We just heard from Su Luo that he recently came out to look for a job. When you found out, you wanted to invite him to Yunhai Capital. We are really touched by your taking care of our old classmate. These words were truly insidious. It seemed like he was praising Han Xayua, but in fact he was telling Han Xayua everything that Su Luo had just bragged about. Hearing this, the others all looked at Su Luo, with expressions as if they were waiting to see Su Luo make a fool of himself. Even Zhao Dihai, who originally had a stiff smile, looked at Su Luo with a joking expression, expecting Su Luo to be slapped in the face by Han Xayua. And when they saw Su Luo's calm face, they couldn't help but sigh in their hearts. You are so shameless. Let's see how you end up. Han Xayua smiled and said, he's here to look for a job, how is that possible? Don't listen to his nonsense. Hearing this, the other students couldn't help laughing and mocked Su Luo. Hey, Su Luo, didn't you say that the monitor invited you to Yunhai Capital? How come the monitor himself doesn't know? Su Luo, how come you have become so shameless after being a full-time dad for so many years? I am so embarrassed for you that you can even say such things. Su Luo, the most important thing in life is to be down to earth. Yunhai Capital is very good, and everyone understands your desire to go there, but people can't live in dreams. After all, you have been out of touch with society for so many years, so you have to take it step by step. That's right, Yunhai Capital, we all want to get in, but our abilities are limited, and the squad leader doesn't like us, so you have even less hope. Zhao Dihai also said, Su Luo, forget about Yunhai Capital. Why don't you come to my company as a cleaner? 6,000 a month is definitely suitable for you. Ha ha ha. When everyone heard his insulting words, they couldn't help laughing again. Seeing this, Han Xayua frowned slightly and said, You misunderstood me. I did invite Su Luo to work in my company yesterday. Ah. As soon as these words were spoken, the people who had been laughing at Su Luo were stunned, and the smiles on their faces froze. No, squad leader, didn't you just say that he was talking nonsense? Han Xayua laughed and said, What I meant by that is that he didn't even look for a job. I saw him in Financial Street yesterday and mistakenly thought he was looking for a job, so I invited him. Later, when I found out who he was, I felt a little embarrassed. By the way, don't you know what Su Luo is doing now? Su Luo, you haven't told these old classmates yet? Su Luo shook his head slightly. And those old classmates were even more confused. Why was it Han Xayua's turn to be embarrassed? Class monitor, isn't Su Luo a full-time dad? What other identities does he have? Han Xayua, you really don't know that Su Luo is also a rent collector. Now the entire Jiangcheng Financial Street belongs to him. The rent alone is as high as more than 3 billion per quarter. He is much richer than me. I invited him to Yunhai. Do you think I should be ashamed? Ah. The entire Financial Street belongs to him? Those old classmates were stunned by the news, and looked at Su Luo with shock in their eyes. Chapter 10 Indirect Kiss with Han Xayua. Squad leader, are you kidding us? One of the old classmates asked. They really couldn't accept that Su Luo, whom they had always looked down upon, suddenly became someone they needed to look up to. That's right, a whole Financial Street. You are exaggerating, squad leader. Monitor, this joke is not funny. Han Xayua glanced at a few people and a hint of disappointment flashed across her eyes. The reason why she organized this event today was because she saw that it was a rare occasion for so many old classmates to appear in Jiangcheng at the same time, so she wanted to get together and strengthen their friendship. Unexpectedly, these students have become like this now. Hate people who have, laugh at people who don't. It seems that there is no need to keep in touch with these classmates anymore. I am definitely telling the truth. You think I am joking about this? Seeing her serious expression, the faces of several old classmates froze again. Thinking back to the sarcasm I had just directed at Su Luo, I suddenly felt a burning pain on my face. Their annual income is only a few dozen, but Su Luo's rent for a quarter is as high as more than 3 billion. They actually dared to mock Su Luo. It's ridiculous, really ridiculous. Especially Zhao Dihai, thinking about what he had just said about giving Su Luo a cleaning job with a monthly salary of 6,000 yuan, he now wished he could find a hole in the ground to crawl into. However, after hearing the news, Lu Yunlong became very happy and felt happy for Su Luo. He patted Su Luo's shoulder excitedly. Sure, Lao Su, now that I'm rich, I don't want to work in the company anymore, so I'll come to you. Su Luo rubbed his shoulders and smiled, no problem. This is not just a polite remark. Lu Yunlong is not only extremely capable, but also a righteous man. If he really comes, he really wants him. At this time, Han Xayua walked up to him and asked, Su Luo, why didn't Xiaowan come with you? I wanted to contact her, but I found that her contact information had changed. I thought you would bring her with you tonight. Su Luo, we are divorced. Ah? Oh. Han Xayua was stunned for a moment and didn't intend to continue asking, but a glimmer of joy flashed in her eyes. Her eyes fell on the half-full bottle of mineral water in Su Luo's hand and she reached out and took it. Give me some water, I'm thirsty. Ah? This water. Su Luo was just about to remind Han Xayua that he had already drunk the water, but before he could finish his words, Han Xayua unscrewed the bottle cap and took a few sips. Zhao Dihai, who was standing by, saw this scene and clenched his hand tightly around the bottle of mineral water until his fingertips turned white. I was so envious, jealous, and hateful in my heart. The goddess I love didn't drink the water that I prepared with all my heart. Instead, she drank the water that Su Luo had drunk, and even put her mouth to the bottle. Isn't this just an indirect kiss? What's the difference between me and Su Luo? He's just a little more handsome, has a better figure, and has one more financial street than me. What's so great about that? When Lu Yunlong saw this, he nudged Su Luo with his arm and whispered, Lao Su, based on my many years of experience in picking up girls, the squad leader is interested in you, so you should act quickly and win her over. Han Xayua has always had a strong sense of boundaries. She would never get too close to any boy, and drinking water that a boy has drunk is even more impossible for her. Su Luo rolled his eyes at him. Go away and stop talking nonsense. Zhao Dihai and others had already been devastated by the news that Su Luo owned the entire financial street, so the atmosphere of this party was not very good and it ended abruptly. A group of people came to the parking lot. When they saw the Lamborghini Veneno parked inside, their eyes were filled with amazement. Oh my god, this Lamborghini is so cool. This car must be worth tens of millions, and it's a limited edition. If I could have a car like this in my lifetime, it would be worth it. Don't even think about it. This kind of thing is something you have when you are born. If you are not born with it, you will never have it in this life. Lu Yulong looked at the Lamborghini with green eyes. Oh my god, this car is so cool. Su Luo patted his shoulder and said with a smile, why? Want to have a try? Lu Yulong said stubbornly, this car is good, but it is still far behind my BYD. What do you mean? Su Luo was a little confused. He thought this guy would show off Wuling Hongguang, but he didn't expect it to be BYD. Lu Yunlong said proudly, if I drive a Lamborghini, whenever a woman gets out of the car, people will think we have a relationship. But when I drive a BYD, even if I take a married woman out to play, her husband will not doubt her at all when he sees her getting out of my car. He may even say thank you, master. This is word of mouth. Lamborghini can't compare to that. Phew. Su Luo couldn't help laughing. Are you sure you don't want to open one? Lamborghini is definitely not safe. Su Luo nodded and walked towards the Lamborghini. Next to the Lamborghini, several girls who looked to be around 20 years old and dressed up fancy were facing the Lamborghini, posing in various sexy postures and taking photos. Su Luo came over and said, "Everyone, are you done taking the photos? I'm leaving now." The girls turned around, looked at Su Luo and sneered. "Is this car yours? Stop kidding, can you afford to drive this car? Handsome guy, your way of chatting up girls is so old-fashioned. We are not attractive to all boys. No date. Bye." Zhao Dihai's eyes lit up when he saw this, and he said to Han Xayua next to him. It seems that after Su Luo's divorce, his love has begun to flutter, and he actually uses this method to chat up girls. Even though he knew that there was no possibility for him and Han Xayua, he would not miss the opportunity to destroy the relationship between Han Xayua and Su Luo. What you can't get, no one else can get. Another classmate followed up. Su Luo is so funny. That car is a Lamborghini Veneno, which is limited to a global market. Even if you have money, you may not be able to buy it. He saw one and said it was his. He really thought he could pick up girls this way. Maybe, it's expanded. On the other side, Su Luo took out the car key, pressed it, the headlights came on, and the car door slowly opened like wings. When Zhao Dihai and others saw this, their faces froze, with surprise written all over their faces. When those girls saw Su Luo take out the key, their expressions suddenly changed. They all gathered around Su Luo, each with a flattering smile on their face. "Brother, this car is really yours. Take me for a ride. I want to feel the feeling of speeding. After the experience, I will let you speed too." As she spoke, she lightly bit her sexy red lips and threw a seductive glance at Su Luo. Another girl followed suit and said, "Brother, if one is not enough, we can all go with you and make sure it will be unforgettable for you." Some people even began to hug Su Luo's arms tightly, causing Su Luo's arms to sink into the waves and be beaten by them. Su Luo pulled his hand out and said, "I'm busy, sorry." But these beautiful girls who long to be rich men's women would never easily let go of this rich man whom they rarely meet. "Brother, I know a lot. If you miss it, you will regret it." "That's right. We promise to give brother an unforgettable night, as fast as lightning." Seeing these people not giving in, Su Luo couldn't help but frown. "Get out of the way, I really don't have time." He does not discriminate against these gold diggers, but he does not have much good impression of them either. At this time, Han Xayua came up and took his arm. "Su Luo, I'm a little tired, please take me back." After seeing Han Xayua, those girls suddenly felt inferior. Han Xayua can kill them all in terms of appearance, figure and temperament. Both legs unconsciously took several steps back. Su Luo knew that Han Xayua was trying to help him out, so he smiled and said, "Okay." Afterwards, under Zhao Dihai's envious gaze, he led Han Xayua into the Lamborghini Veneno. Seeing this, Lu Yunlong immediately rushed over. "Fuck buddy, this car is really yours, come on, let me feel it, it's cool." Su Luo smiled and said, "Didn't you say you didn't want to drive? Bye." After saying that, he walked away. Lu Yunlong looked at the back of Lamborghini and said angrily, "Why am I so rude?" Chapter 11. Su Luo should be the one who regrets. Soon, Su Luo brought Han Xayua to her villa. "Squad leader, we're here." Han Xayua bit her lip lightly, hesitated for a while, and said, "You're still calling me squad leader? How strange. Call me Yaya from now on." After saying this, his face turned slightly red. "Ah." Su Luo was stunned for a moment. He remembered that Han Xayua and Zhao Dihai had said that she didn't want people to call her Yaya. Han Xayua glared at him, "What? I'm not even a friend in your heart, right?" Su Luo quickly said, "No, you. Yaya, we're at your house." A satisfied smile appeared on Han Xayua's lips. "Okay, bye. We are both in Jiangcheng. Remember to keep in touch in the future." After saying that, she quickly unbuckled her seatbelt, turned around and got out of the car, fearing that Su Luo would see her already red face. After she got out of the car, Su Luo stepped on the accelerator and left. Yuyu was at home, and it was the first time he didn't spend the night with Yuyu, so he was still very worried. "Did you eat well? Did you take a good bath? Did you sleep now?" Han Xayua looked at the departing Lamborghini, covered her extremely hot face with her hands, and said shyly, "Did I just act too obvious?" After a while, she continued, "It was so obvious, why didn't he react at all?" Her mind began to wander. On the other side, Su Luo returned home quickly. When I pushed the door open, I saw two figures, one big and one small, sitting on the sofa looking extremely sleepy. After hearing the noise, Lin Shiro and Yuyu looked over, and their eyes lit up when they saw him coming back. Dad is back. Yuyu jumped off the sofa, opened her arms, and ran towards him excitedly. Lin Shiro followed behind with a smile on her face. After Yuyu ran closer, Su Luo picked Yuyu up and kissed Yuyu on the little face. Dad is not home tonight. Do you miss him? Yuyu hugged his neck and said with a smile, I do. I really do. I wanted 100%, I wanted 10,000 times. When Su Luo heard this, her heart was as beautiful as a flower. People without children cannot experience the happiness of this moment. Then is that very well behaved? Yuyu is so good. She eats well, takes a bath well, and listens to her aunt. Dad, Yuyu is so good. Can you give her an ice cream as a reward? You look like ice cream to me. Humph, stinky dad, I don't miss you anymore. Yuyu snorted coldly, then turned her head away arrogantly. Ha ha ha. Su Luo was amused by her cute appearance and reached out to touch her little head. At this moment, Lin Sharo took out Su Luo's slippers from the shoe cabinet, placed them in front of him, and said gently, change your shoes first. Then, he walked behind Su Luo and wanted to help Su Luo take off his coat. Seeing this, Su Luo couldn't help but be stunned. In the past, these things happened after Lin Shiaan came back from social events. He saw that Lin Shiaan was tired, so he came up to help. He didn't expect that today, he would be treated so gently. I couldn't help but feel a little strange in my heart. Then, he put on slippers and took off his coat with the help of Lin Sharo. After Lin Sharo hung up her coat, she said, Brother, have you been drinking? I made some stomach-nourishing porridge. Su Luo shook his head and said, I drove today, so I didn't drink. He couldn't get along with Zhao Dihai and the others, and Lu Yunlong and Han Xayua were not big drinkers, so he didn't drink a drop of alcohol tonight. Oh. When Lin Sharo heard this, a look of disappointment appeared on her face. Seeing this, Su Luo smiled and said, but I would like to try Shiro's cooking skills to see how good it is. Really? Then I'll serve it to you. Lin Sharo's eyes suddenly lit up and she ran towards the kitchen excitedly. After a while, she brought a bowl of porridge and placed it in front of Su Luo. Brother, this is my first time making millet porridge, so it might not taste very good, please forgive me. After saying that, he looked at Su Luo a little nervously. Su Luo picked up the spoon, took a sip, and gave Lin Sharo a thumbs up. It tastes good, I like it. Really? Lin Sharo's face was immediately filled with joy. Yuyu immediately raised her hand and shouted, Dad, I want to drink porridge too. I want it too. Su Luo scooped a spoonful and put it into her mouth. After chewing for a while, she also gave Lin Sharo a thumbs up. Auntie is awesome, it's delicious. Lin Sharo's face was filled with joy. So, in this warm atmosphere, the three of them finished the stomach-nourishing porridge together. At the same time, Lin Shiaan was in another house in Jiangcheng. This place was specially purchased so that Yuyu can go to a better primary school. Lin Shiaan has been living here these days. Tonight, she worked overtime until very late as usual. As soon as she opened the door and saw that there was no one in front of her, her brows immediately furrowed tightly and she shouted sternly. Where is the person? Where did he die? As soon as she finished speaking, she realized that she had divorced Su Luo. Looking at the empty, cold and heartless room, she couldn't help feeling lonely. In this home, there will no longer be anyone to hand her slippers or take off her coat, and there will be no steaming hot and delicious meals waiting for her when she returns. When she thought of this, she felt upset. After a while, she shook her head and said with a smile. How could I be upset? I'm divorcing that loser. I should be happy. Yes, I'm happy. I've finally gotten rid of that good-for-nothing loser. I don't have to live with someone who doesn't resonate with me, and I don't have to be sucked dry by him anymore. Moreover, without this loser dragging me down, I can find a better man in the future. Divorce is something worth celebrating for me. The one who should be sad is Su Luo, this loser. Without me, his quality of life will definitely plummet. He went from living in a large flat to squeezing into a cramped shared house with others, from driving a Mercedes to taking the bus, and eating fast food that costs more than 10 yuan. He should be the one regretting this. Humph, let him pretend to be powerful at that time and agree to divorce so readily. If he begged me, I would be soft-hearted and might give him some of the property. Now, even if he kneels down and begs me, I will not give him a cent. When she thought about the miserable life she would live after Su Luo left her, and about Su Luo coming back and begging her to get back together, she felt much better. Just then, her cell phone rang. She took it out and saw that it was a call from her best friend Wu Jiao. She pressed the answer button. "Jillian, what's going on?" Wu Jiao said, "Xiaowan, come out. Xiao Shui and I are going to prepare a bachelor party for you to celebrate your divorce and getting rid of that jerk." Lin Xiaowan, yes, this event really needs to be celebrated. Send me the location and I'll go right away. Chapter 12 Sign In, Perfect Body. The meeting place chosen by Wu Jiao was relatively close. Lin Xiaowan arrived here quickly and entered the box. I found that my two best friends, Wu Jiao and Zhao Man, had already arrived. They not only ordered drinks, but also ordered 6 male models. The 6 male models were like peacocks spreading their tails, posing and making coquettish gestures, trying to attract the attention of Wu Jiao and Zhao Man. After seeing Lin Xiaowan coming in, Zhao Man immediately said, "Everyone, this beauty is the protagonist today, you must serve her well." Upon hearing this, several male models immediately walked quickly towards Lin Xiaowan. As they were often ordered by women, they could tell at a glance that Lin Xiaowan was definitely a rich man, and she was also very beautiful. They dream of being favored by a woman like Lin Xiaowan, and would be happy even if she were their lover. But before they got close, Lin Xiaowan waved her hand and said coldly, "Stay away from me. Then, find a sofa and sit down." Lin Xiaowan has no interest in these people at all. In terms of handsomeness alone, none of them combined can compare to Su Luo. When she thought of Su Luo, she felt inexplicably irritated again. She reached out, picked up the wine next to her, and took a big gulp. Wu Jiao and Zhao Man looked at each other, then walked over and sat down beside her. Wu Jiao asked, "Why, are you in a bad mood?" Lin Xiaowan, "No, I finally got rid of that jerk without paying any price. I'm in a good mood." As he said this, he forced a smile, which was very fake and forced. Wu Jiao patted her shoulder and said, "It's normal for you to feel uncomfortable now. After all, you've been with that loser for almost 10 years and you've gotten used to it. Now that you're suddenly without him, it's normal for you to have withdrawal symptoms. But this doesn't mean that your decision to divorce is wrong. On the contrary, it's the right decision for you to divorce now. You are now in the rising stage of your career. What you need is a man who can stand up to you and help you in your career, not a vampire who will only hold you back. Get rid of this burden, and your career in life will only get better and better in the future. Besides, what are your qualifications? Not only are you beautiful, you have a good figure, and you are very capable. With someone like you, you can definitely find a man who is hundreds or thousands of times better than Su Luo. I've told you a long time ago that it would be a waste for you to marry Su Luo. But now that you've realized it, it's not too late." After hesitating for a while, Zhao Man said, "Actually, Su Luo is not that bad. He was a full-time dad at home to support Xiaowan's career." As soon as she finished speaking, Wu Jiao glared at her. "How is it not bad? Which man with a little dignity would be willing to stay at home and be supported by his wife? If he had the heart, he wouldn't have the heart to see Xiaowan so tired. He would definitely take care of the children while helping Xiaowan in her career. He is clearly a lazy waste. How dare you speak up for such a person?" Lin Xiaowan raised her glass. "A Jiao is right. Divorce is the best decision I have ever made. Tonight, it is indeed worth celebrating. Come, drink." That night, Lin Xiaowan drank a lot, and finally returned home with the help of Wu Jiao and Zhao Man. In the middle of the night, she was awakened from her sleep by a severe pain in her stomach. She had a bad stomach to begin with, and after drinking so much tonight, her stomach problems got worse. The severe pain made her face turn pale and she broke out in cold sweat. She wanted to call out the familiar and disgusting name, but found that there was no one around her. She struggled to sit up from the bed, got out of bed, endured the pain, and walked out of the bedroom holding on to the wall. I went to the kitchen and wanted to drink a cup of hot water to relieve the pain. But I found that the kettle that was supposed to be filled with hot water had no water at all. I wanted to eat something to fill my stomach, but found that the refrigerator was empty. She lay weakly on the dining table, a tear slowly rolling down her cheek. Only then did she realize that the care that she had taken for granted and even felt was extremely cheap. She now longed for it. The next day, Su Luo was awakened by the urge to urinate and struggled out of bed still feeling sleepy. Squinting his eyes, he walked into the bathroom based on his memory and came to the toilet. Gun out, ready to release water. Ah! At this moment, a shy cry rang out, dispelling all his sleepiness. He looked down and found Lin Shiro sitting on the toilet, looking up at him with a look of fear on her face. Exciting, this scene is really exciting. Bite. Su Luo switched to combat mode in a second. Ah! Lin Shiro was shocked when she saw this and quickly covered her face with her hands. Her face had already turned red and blood was almost dripping out. Su Luo was also very embarrassed. Xiao, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were here, I'll leave now. After saying that, he rushed out of the bathroom in a panic. Phew! Lin Shiro looked at Su Luo's embarrassed back through her fingers and couldn't help laughing. Then she looked at her hands again, her face turning even redder as she recalled the scene just now. Brother, you are so strong. Outside, Su Luo quickly found another bathroom and flushed the toilet. At this moment, that familiar voice sounded in my mind again. Ding, today's check-in location has been updated, target, National Fitness Center. National Fitness Center? Su Luo was stunned for a moment. This National Fitness Center was right at the entrance of the community. He didn't expect that the check-in location would be so close this time. After draining the water, he saw that Lin Shiro had not come out yet, so he decided to go and sign in first. Such an embarrassing thing just happened, he needs to calm down. Moreover, when he thought of Lin Shiro sitting there, looking up at him, some classic scenes from movies emerged in his mind. He quickly shook his head to get rid of such messy thoughts, then changed his shoes and went out. Soon, he arrived at the gate of the community. I saw the National Fitness Center emitting the familiar golden light, and there was a familiar sign and circle on the ground. He walked into the sign and circle with ease. Sign in successfully, get a gift package, do you want to open it? Open. Su Luo said without hesitation. Received, open the gift package, congratulations to the host, got a perfect body. And this reward? He was a little confused. He thought that this time would be the same as the previous 2 times, and he would obtain permanent ownership of the National Fitness Center. He didn't expect it to be a perfect body. But it's not bad. As soon as he finished speaking, he clearly felt his body getting slightly hot. His shoulders were noticeably bigger, his chest muscles were slightly bulging, and the small fat on his abdomen had completely disappeared, replaced by well-defined muscles. As soon as I touched it, it made a clacking sound. I felt like I wouldn't need a washing machine to wash clothes in the future. I could just rub them on it. More importantly, he could clearly feel that his whole body was filled with endless energy. Originally, since he was 27 years old, he obviously felt that his physical strength had declined a lot. He was no longer as energetic as before, as if he had been injected with chicken blood every day. Now, his youth is back. What made him even more delighted was that the key part seemed to have become stronger. Chapter 13, Perfect Body Makes Sister-in-Law Salivate. After signing in, Su Luo returned home and couldn't wait to walk to the mirror, take off his shirt, and begin to admire his figure. His body shape now is simply perfect. He is not the type with big muscles, but rather thin muscles. The contours and lines of each muscle are perfect to the extreme, as if they were works of art carefully carved by Nuwa. The chest muscles are broad, the shoulders are wide and the waist is narrow, and the 8 angular abdominal muscles are even and symmetrical. He was completely fascinated by his own figure and posed in several conceited ways. Ah! Brother, are you in such good shape? Just when he was obsessed with his own figure, an exclamation came from the side. Turning his head, he saw that Lin Shiro had been standing beside him without him knowing when, staring at his figure with infatuated eyes. Afterwards, Lin Shiro couldn't help but reach out and poked her broad pectoral muscles, and then touched her angular abdominal muscles. I couldn't help but exclaim, what a perfect figure! At the same time, Lin Shiro wondered in her heart, brother has such a great figure, how could sister bear to divorce him? If brother goes out shirtless, the rich women chasing after him will definitely line up all the way to France. Su Luo felt a little shy as she stared at and touched him, so he reached out to take the clothes and put them on. Looking at the perfect figure covered by the clothes, a trace of regret and reluctance flashed in Lin Shiro's eyes. Su Luo looked at her and said a little embarrassedly, Xiao, I'm sorry for what happened just now. I didn't know you were in the toilet. Ever since the relationship between Su Luo and Lin Shaan faded 2 years ago, Lin Shaan had sent Su Luo to the guest bedroom on the pretext that he disturbed her sleep. Therefore, when Lin Shiro stayed here, she shared the bathroom and the master bedroom with Lin Shaan, while Su Luo used the one outside. This is also the reason why Su Luo didn't pay attention to whether there was anyone on the toilet. Lin Shiro's face immediately turned red, and she said shyly, I ran outside to use the toilet today, it's not your fault. What do you want to eat? I'll make it now. Su Luo didn't want to continue dwelling on this embarrassing issue, so he changed the subject directly. Lin Shiro also breathed a sigh of relief and said, "I want to eat sausage and eggs." As soon as she finished speaking, she recalled the scene in the bathroom in her mind, and quickly explained with a red face. "No, that's not what I meant. Just cook some noodles for me." "That's not what you mean? How come I don't know?" Seeing her shy look, Su Luo couldn't help but tease her. Lin Sharo's face turned even redder. That's, I won't tell you anymore." After saying that, she stamped her feet and ran back to her bedroom shyly. Looking at her back, Su Luo couldn't help laughing. Sure enough, a young girl's shyness is better than a long dialogue. Then, Su Luo turned and walked into the kitchen to prepare breakfast. After a while, that familiar voice sounded in his mind. "Congratulations to the host, the East District King Car 4S store refreshed the sports car, Pagani Huayra BC." He couldn't help but raise his eyebrows. He really bought a sports car every day. If he continued like this, in time, his sports car would be able to circle the earth. After breakfast and sending Yuyu to kindergarten, he brought Lin Shiro to the King's Car 4S store in the East District. He was still received by Wu Zeshan and the sexy motorcycle beauty. And today the beauty is dressed even more sexily, in a sexy motorcycle suit that barely covers her big breasts, showing off her beautiful scenery generously. As for her lower body, she wore a hip skirt, which showed off her long, slender, and fair legs. After seeing Su Luo, her eyes lit up involuntarily. Su Luo today seemed more handsome than yesterday, and his whole body exuded a strong hormonal scent, which made her heart beat wildly. She immediately smiled and said, "Welcome Mr. Su to visit the car dealership again." After saying this, he bowed deeply on purpose. From Su Luo's perspective, he could clearly see the full outline of the breasts and the bottomless crack. Su Luo looked at it appreciatively and nodded, "Thank you." When it comes to beautiful women, he has passed the stage of desiring to possess them and is more of an admirer of them. After saying that, he took Lin Shiro and walked straight towards the super sports car garage. The sexy motorcycle beauty looked at his back, with a hint of fascination in her eyes. Just now, she showed her sexiest side to Su Luo. If it were any other man, his eyes would have been wide open, but she only felt admiration in Su Luo's eyes, without any trace of possessiveness. This pure appreciation made her feel very happy, without any trace of disgust. She couldn't help but secretly said in her heart, "Such a good man, I'm determined to marry him." Soon, Su Luo and Lin Sharo arrived at the supercar garage and indeed saw a new supercar, the Pagani Huayra BC. The entire body lines are like a diving bird, with a perfect combination of smooth curves and sharp edges. The overall appearance is extremely aggressive and recognizable, showing a balance between speed and elegance. Wu Zeshan on the side said, "Boss Su, this is the car we just brought in today. We plan to use it for exhibition." "Su Luo, I drove this car away." Wu Zeshan had no choice but to nod, "Okay." The sexy motorcycle beauty next to him immediately stepped forward and hugged Su Luo's arm tightly. Su Luo's arm suddenly sank into the ocean. Moreover, she was wearing a low V motorcycle outfit today, and the large area of skin on her big breasts came into close contact with Su Luo's arm. The wonderful feeling of delicacy and softness immediately flowed along his arms and hit Su Luo's heart, creating ripples. Seeing the subtle change in Su Luo's eyes, a smug smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. "Boss Su, my name is Wu Qian. I'm a great driver. Let me show you the performance of this supercar today." Seeing this, Lin Shiro became jealous and walked forward, hugged Su Luo's other arm, and said coquettishly, "Brother Su Luo, I also want to feel the wind and speed like I did yesterday. Can you drive me around in this sports car again?" Su Luo pulled his hand out of Wu Qian's arms, touched Lin Shiro's head, and said with a smile, "No problem, get in the car." "Yeah." Lin Shiro laughed happily, and then gave Wu Qian a smug look. Then he got into the Pagani Huayra BC with Su Luo, and left the East District King Car 4S store with a roar of the engine. Wu Zeshan looked at Wu Qian and said with a smile, "What did I say? You have no chance. Even though you are dressed like this, Mr. Wu didn't even look at you." Wu Qian looked at the back of the Pagani Huayra BC and said, "You know nothing. This is what makes it interesting. I, Wu Qian, am least afraid of challenges." Chapter 14 Big Breasts, just like that Su Luo gave. Su Luo took Lin Shiro for another run around the city highway. After stopping, Lin Shiro said excitedly, "Brother, I really like your sports car. It's so fast and so cool." Su Luo's face was full of black lines. These words sounded weird. Do you have classes in the morning? Lin Shiro shook her head. No, it's in the afternoon. So, where are you going to take me? Su Luo, I want to buy some clothes, can you help me pick them out? Although his muscles are not big now, their overall dimensions are larger than before. The clothes I used to wear have now become tights and are no longer suitable. Lin Shiro's taste in fashion is indeed good. Over the past year, he has bought clothes based on Lin Shiro's suggestions. Lin Shiro nodded, no problem. Then, the two of them came to the mall and started visiting various luxury stores. As long as they found something suitable, they would start buying. Anyway, I don't need the money now. Su Luo, who has a perfect figure, is a complete clothes rack, and Lin Shiro is completely obsessed with him. After choosing his clothes, Su Luo said to Lin Shiro, Xiao, you should buy a few too. Lin Shiro nodded, and after choosing for a while, she took a dress that she was satisfied with and walked into the dressing room. After a while, Lin Shiro poked her head out from the locker room. Brother, come and help me. What's wrong? With doubts, he walked into the locker room. I found that Lin Shiro had put on the dress, but the zipper on the back was not zipped up, so it was loose. Lin Shiro pressed her dress against her chest with one hand, her big breasts faintly visible, and he couldn't help but feel a desire to explore. He asked after taking a deep breath and calming himself down. What's wrong? Lin Shiro said shyly, the zipper is stuck in my hair, can you help me open it? Oh well. Su Luo nodded. He didn't expect that he would encounter the same bloody plot in the TV series. He grabbed Lin Shiro's hair with one hand to prevent her from being hit, and grabbed the zipper with the other hand and slowly pulled it open. Soon, the hair and the zipper were successfully separated. However, maybe it was because he pulled too hard at the last moment, but Lin Shiro's dress actually fell off and landed on the ground so crisply. Lin Shiro's big breasts were fully displayed in front of him. Beautiful, so beautiful. In a state of desperation, he somehow stretched out his hands to cover Lin Shiro's wound. At this moment, the air was eerily quiet and the two looked at each other. Lin Shiro's face turned red quickly, visibly, and even her entire neck turned terribly red. Su Luo quickly let go of his hand and turned his back. Xiao, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. He looked at his hands, and his mind couldn't help but recall the beauty of what had just happened. Delicate, smooth, soft, and firm. It was wonderful, really wonderful, 100 times more wonderful than Lin Xiaoan's. His heart was suddenly filled with emotions. Lin Shiro also quickly picked up the dress and put it on. Brother, why haven't you gone out yet? Su Luo replied awkwardly, it's not convenient now, wait a moment. After signing up to get a perfect body, he found it increasingly difficult to stay calm. Hearing this, Lin Shiro glanced downward. He covered his mouth in surprise, his eyes full of fear, and said secretly in his heart. This is too scary. I am so small, I can't handle it, right? Then, she couldn't help her curiosity and asked, Brother, do you like it? Like. Su Luo replied subconsciously, then realized that something was wrong and argued. This dress suits you very well. It looks very nice. I like it very much. Phew. Lin Shiro couldn't help laughing. I felt both shy and happy. At this time, Su Luo said, Xiao, I'm going out first. After saying that, he quickly left the locker room. Looking at his embarrassed back, Lin Shiro's eyes showed a hint of joy of victory. Soon, Lin Shiro also walked out of the locker room, as if nothing had happened, and hugged Su Luo's arm. This made Su Luo, who was originally a little embarrassed, feel relieved. However, recalling the beauty just now, his eyes couldn't help but glance at Lin Shiro's big breasts. That's awesome. After lunch, Su Luo drove Lin Shiro to school. After Lin Shiro got off the car, she said to him, Brother, come pick me up at 3:30 in the afternoon, and then we'll go pick up Yuyu from school together. Su Luo, you can go back by yourself. It's just a few steps away. Lin Shiro immediately pursed her lips. Humph, it turns out that what they say on the internet is right, men, after taking advantage of you, they become perfunctory. Su Luo felt his scalp tingling when he heard this. Take it. I'll be at your teaching building at 3:30 on time. Lin Shiro smiled and said, it's a deal. Also, don't drive this Pagani. It's too high profile. If my classmates see it, I won't be able to get along with them anymore. Just ride your bike at home. Su Luo nodded, no problem. Driving a Pagani is no different from riding a bicycle. After saying goodbye to Lin Shiro, he drove home to take a nap. Lin Shiro looked at the back of the car, then looked down at her proud big breasts, and smiled shyly and proudly. Yeah. As expected, the moves on the internet are useful. At 3:30 in the afternoon, Su Luo rode his bicycle to the teaching building where Lin Shiro was taking classes. As soon as I stopped the car, I found a BMW Z4 parked next to it. At the door of the BMW, a boy dressed very stylishly was leaning against the door, holding a large bouquet of roses in his hand. The boy saw him and walked over. Brother, are you here to pick up the beauty from school too? Su Luo did not hide it, nodded and said, yes, that's right. The boy looked at him and said, Brother, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but you can't do this. Although you're handsome and have a nice body, you should know that young girls are the most vain. If you ride a bicycle to pick her up after school, won't this embarrass her in front of her classmates? I'm not trying to discourage you, but I'm sure that when the girl you like sees you riding a bicycle, she will hide in the teaching building and won't want to come out to see you. You might end up breaking up. You should learn from me in this regard. Look at me, I'm wearing a handsome brand name outfit, holding 99 roses, and driving a BMW Z4. I'm so fancy. When my goddess comes out, I'll stand in front of her. She will definitely be the envy of all the girls here. When the time comes, I'll express my deep love for her and I'll win her over. Then my happiness will come. Of course, I'm not saying that my goddess is vain. Have you seen the richest man in Shihome City? Xia Chu doesn't like money, but every moment when Xia Luo touched her, he spent a lot of money. Girls cannot like money, but you can't be really poor, buddy. There should still be the ceremony. Look at you, riding a broken bicycle here, where can you let her put her face? Just learn from me carefully. There are many tricks here. Su Luo's face showed understanding. Oh, so you are here to confess your love, I thought you already got it. The man became anxious when he heard this. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Do you think the woman that I, Xiao Fan, like is just some ordinary thing? I can get her easily. Let me tell you, the one I'm after is the most beautiful girl in the school, a goddess as dazzling as the sun, who is prettier than a star and has a perfect figure. Most importantly, she has a nice voice and is very gentle. I have never seen such a perfect woman. I still remember the first time we met. I fell off my bike on the side of the road. She walked up to me and asked me gently, "Classmate, are you okay?" At that moment, she was so beautiful. It was at that moment that I knew she was the one for me in this life. You said, is it so easy to get such a perfect woman? It must be through untold hardships and overcoming numerous tests to get her approval. Even if I failed to confess my love to her 5 times before, I will not give up. Today's confession was also carefully designed by me. Just wait and see. It will definitely move my goddess to tears. Just then, the bell rang and a group of youthful students rushed out of the teaching building. Lin Shiro was also among them. She looked around anxiously, and when she saw Su Luo, a happy smile appeared on her face, and she immediately walked towards Su Luo quickly. But after she took a few steps, a figure stopped in front of her, holding a bouquet of roses in her hand. Chapter 15: The Lethality of a Perfect Body. When Lin Shiro saw someone blocking her way to find Su Luo, a hint of impatience flashed in her eyes. I moved a step to the left, but unexpectedly the other party also moved to the left, and to the right, the other party also moved to the right. She suddenly got angry and said unhappily, "What on earth do you want to do?" When Xiao Fan saw her stop, he immediately knelt on one knee and said slowly and affectionately, "Lin Shiro, from the moment I met you, my originally dark world was lit up by you. It was you who made me realize that there are still many beautiful things in this world. Today, I want to tell you in front of everyone that I like you. It's not a spur-of-the-moment decision, but a firm choice after careful consideration. I don't know what the future will be like, but I know that as long as you are by my side, everything will be fine. Lin Shiro, I want to write our story together. Are you willing to be with me?" Su Luo couldn't help but raise his eyebrows when he saw this. He didn't expect that the person Xiao Fan wanted to confess his love to was actually Lin Shiro. When the girls around saw this scene, they suddenly had stars in their eyes and looked at Lin Shiro with envy. Wow, so romantic. If anyone could confess to me like this, I would definitely agree to it. Besides, this boy is quite handsome, drives a BMW, is rich, handsome, and romantic. Lin Shiro is really lucky. Did you hear that? The boy said that Lin Shiro lit up his dark world. It felt like a romance drama. So romantic. I'm so envious. When will there be a Yandere boss in front of me so that I can be redeemed as well? Promise him. Promise him. After a while of whispering, the students around suddenly started to urge Lin Shiro to agree to the confession. Xiao Fan turned his head and glanced at Su Luo with a smug look, as if to say, "Learn it, buddy will only teach you once." When Lin Shiro saw the people around her making a fuss, her impatience deepened. "Xiao Fan, I've told you so many times that it's impossible for us to be together. Why are you still coming? I already have someone I like. Just give up on this idea." After saying that, he walked around Xiao Fan and walked quickly towards Su Luo. When Xiao Fan heard that she had someone she liked, his head suddenly started buzzing and he looked in the direction she left in surprise. Lin Shiro quickly came to Su Luo and a sweet smile appeared on her face again. "Brother, how long have you been waiting?" Su Luo smiled and said, "Just arrived a while ago." "Then let's go pick up Yuyu." After saying that, she sat on the back seat of the bicycle, hugged Su Luo's waist tightly with one hand, and felt the angular abdominal muscles. Her heartbeat suddenly quickened. When Xiao Fan saw this scene, he was completely stunned. He was just educating Su Luo, but when he turned around, Su Luo seduced his goddess away? He stood up, walked over quickly, pointed at Su Luo and said, "Is he the one you like?" Lin Shiro nodded without hesitation. "Yes, handsome, right?" "No, he's a bicycle rider and I'm a BMW driver. How could I lose to him?" Xiao Fan still couldn't figure it out. In his opinion, no matter how materialistic a girl is nowadays, it is impossible for her to date a guy who rides a bicycle, let alone compared to someone like him who drives a BMW. "Lin Shiro, I'm sorry, not every girl likes to ride a BMW, but I like bicycles." "Brother, let's go." Su Luo looked at Xiao Fan and said with a smile, "Goodbye, brother." Having said that, he pedaled his bicycle and took Lin Shiro away. Xiao Fan was completely stunned. He looked at the bicycle Su Luo was riding, then looked at his BMW Z4. "No, is the gap between him and me that big? Is it bigger than the gap between a BMW and a bicycle?" The girls around looked at Lin Shiro as if she were a fool. In their opinion, even if she didn't choose the BMW, she couldn't choose the bicycle. Not to mention giving up the BMW for the bicycle, that would be even more stupid. The boys looked at Su Luo with eyes full of admiration, believing that he was a role model for their generation. Seeing Su Luo about to leave, one of the boys shouted, "Grandmaster, don't go. I will definitely buy it when the class starts." Su Luo smiled and waved to them, then he put more force on his feet and sped up to leave this place of trouble. Lin Shiro smiled and said, "Brother, I feel like you're almost a star." "Su Luo, you asked me to pick you up today. Did you intend to use me as a shield?" Lin Shiro pursed her lips. "No, it's not." After saying that, he leaned on Su Luo's back. She could clearly feel that when her big breasts pressed against Su Luo's back, Su Luo stiffened noticeably. A smug smile immediately appeared on the corner of her mouth, and then she pressed herself forward. Hiss. Su Luo took a deep breath. This feeling was so wonderful that he felt like his defense was about to break. Shiro, there's no need to hold me so tightly, right?" Lin Shiro pretended to be innocent and said, "But if I don't hold you tight, I'm afraid I'll fall down." "Brother, do you want to see me get hurt?" Su Luo didn't know what to say, and thought to himself, "This little devil is so charming that she is deadly." I had to focus all my attention on riding the bike. The two of them quickly arrived at the kindergarten, and after parking the car, Su Luo breathed a sigh of relief. This journey was really torturous. Because he needs to step on the pedals, his body has to sway slightly left and right. With every swing, he could clearly feel Lin Shiro's big breasts sliding on his back. That feeling is so wonderful. When encountering bumpy roads, the beauty became even more intense, and he had to grit his teeth to prevent himself from making a fool of himself on the road. Lin Shiro, who was sitting in the back seat, was not in much better condition at the moment. Her face had already turned red and her breathing had become rapid. She now had a very strange feeling lingering in her heart. Smelling the strong hormonal scent on Su Luo's body, she inexplicably wanted Su Luo to do it roughly. Thinking of this, she quickly shook her head and got rid of the embarrassing thoughts. Just when Su Luo breathed a sigh of relief, the beautiful young woman who came to pick up her child also noticed him. Immediately he looked at him greedily. Arms with bulging veins, pectoral muscles that are about to push the clothes apart, a high Adam's apple, and a handsome face. That look seemed to be eating Su Luo away. Su Luo didn't know whether to laugh or cry. although he had often been looked at greedily by these beautiful young women when he came to pick up Yuyu before. But it was far from being as exciting and fruitful as it was a few days ago. It seems that the perfect body is still too lethal. From then on, he dared not walk alone in dark alleys. After a while, the kindergarten class was over and the teacher came out holding Yuyu's little hand. When Yuyu saw him and Lin Sharo, she ran towards them happily. But after running a few steps, he fell to the ground. However, Yuyu did not cry. She stood up, looked at the palm of her right hand, and then quickly ran to Su Luo. With an innocent look on her face, she said, "Dad, give me your hand. I brought you something delicious." Chapter 16 Are foreigners' toys called foreign? Su Luo took a step back and said with a smile, "Eat it yourself, Dad is not hungry." How could he not see that when Yuyu got up from the ground, there was something sticky on her hands? This little girl has learned bad things. Her hands are dirty, but she wants to wipe them on his hands. Yuyu didn't give up and continued to say mischievously, "It's really delicious. I couldn't bear to eat it today, so I saved it for you. Dad, you have to taste it." Lin Shiro took out a wet tissue from her bag and said with a smile, "Stop making trouble, I'll wipe it clean for you." "Yuyu, don't wipe it, Auntie, Daddy just likes this." Su Luo didn't know whether to laugh or cry, and knocked Yuyu's head in annoyance. "You like to eat." After Lin Sharo gently wiped Yuyu's hands, Su Luo held Yuyu in his arms, Lin Sharo pushed the bicycle, and the three of them walked home together. After walking for a while, Yuyu asked curiously, "Dad, today the teacher introduced a new word, foreigner. Why are people from foreign countries called foreigners?" Su Luo, "Because in the past, foreigners came to our country by boat from the sea, so we call them foreigners." "Oh, so that's how it is. What are foreign cars called?" "A rickshaw." "What about foreign houses?" "It's a Western-style house." "Dad, do we have to put a foreign in front of all foreign things?" "That's right, Yuyu is really smart. He has found the pattern." "Then I know. Foreign toys are called foreign." Su Luo quickly covered her mouth. "No, foreign toys are also called toys, there is no other name." "Oh, okay." Yuyu nodded, not quite understanding. "Dad, have you ever played with foreign toys?" Su Luo's face was suddenly filled with black lines. "Never." "Oh." Yuyu turned and looked at Lin Sharo. "What about you, Auntie?" Lin Sharo's mind suddenly flashed back to the scene in the bathroom that morning, and her face flushed slightly. "No. I've never played it. I don't like it." After saying that, he glanced at Su Luo in panic. Yuyu pouted, "You adults are so weird. You don't even like toys. When I grow up and make money, I will definitely buy a foreign toy to play with. I will also give one to my aunt and one to my dad, one for each of us." Su Luo didn't know whether to laugh or cry, and tapped her head lightly. "Shut up, why are you talking so much?" In the evening, after dinner, the three of them sat on the sofa and watched TV. Su Luo really couldn't stand the hairdryer pig, so he brought out the Digiman and bewitched Yuyu so much that she didn't even blink. At this moment, Lin Sharo's cell phone rang. After taking a look, she gestured to Su Luo, "My mom." Then he pressed the answer button. "Mom, what's going on?" Her mother Wu Jing's voice came from the receiver. "Xiao, your dad and I want to go to Jiangxing tomorrow to play and see the lovely Yuyu. Your cousin and his girlfriend will also be traveling with us. Can you please ask Xiao Luo if it's convenient for him to pick us up at the airport tomorrow?" Lin Sharo glanced at Su Luo and said, "Mom, sister and brother Su Luo are divorced. It's not appropriate for you to ask him to pick you up again, right?" Divorced? So sudden, when did it happen?" "Just these 2 days. Xiao Wan, this damn girl, is getting divorced when she can't even find a good man like Xiao Luo even with a lantern. Is she crazy? By the way, who is Yuyu with?" "With brother Su Luo." "That's fine. Xiao Luo is patient and gentle. He can take good care of Yuyu. I'd be worried if Yuyu went with your sister. Your sister can just pay for it." Mom, I didn't pay any money. When we divorced, I didn't give brother Su Luo any property. All the cars and houses are going back. Brother Su Luo has been looking for a house these days. He will move out when he finds a suitable one." "What? You're not even willing to pay? You're not going to give Xiao Luo a share of the property? Is Xiao Wan such a vicious girl? I'm so angry, how can a person be like this?" Xiao Luo has been unemployed for all these years. After the divorce, she still has to take care of Yuyu. How can she live without money? After so many years of marriage, there should be some feelings, right? How could Xiaowan be so cruel to do such a thing? I'm so angry, how could I give birth to such a daughter? Xiaoro, don't tell Xiao Luo about the airport pickup. After something like this happened, your father and I don't have the face to ask him to pick me up. I'm going to call your sister and give her a good talk. You can't be like this. After saying that, Lin Jing hung up the phone angrily. Yuyu raised her head and looked at Lin Shiro expectantly. Are grandparents coming? Lin Shiro looked at her, then looked at Su Luo. Did you hear everything? Su Luo smiled and said, your mother's voice is so loud, it's hard not to hear it. Lin Shiro scratched her head and said, my parents and cousin are coming tomorrow. I originally planned to ask you to pick them up at the airport, but when I heard that you and your sister were divorced, I felt embarrassed to ask you to go. Su Luo, I happen to be free tomorrow, it's okay to pick them up. Hearing this, Lin Sharo grabbed his hand and said, brother, you don't have to go. I don't want you to suffer any injustice. He smiled and said, your parents have taken care of us so much over the years. How can it be considered an injustice for me to go pick them up? It's okay. Lin Sharo's parents did not look down on him at all because he was a full-time dad and relied on Lin Xiaowan for support. Instead, they understood the sadness of a grown man staying at home to be a full-time dad. So I have been very nice to him over the years and would come over to lend a hand and help him from time to time. Therefore, he has always been grateful to Lin Xiao's parents. Now that his parents have come to Jiangqing to visit, it is impossible for him to fail to entertain them well just because they are divorced. Okay, I'll talk to my mom. Lin Sharo showed a happy smile on her face. She was originally worried that Su Luo would have a rift with her parents because of the divorce. After all, she still wanted them to continue to be Su Luo's father-in-law and mother-in-law. She called her mother Wu Jing again and put down the phone after a while. On the phone now. On the other side, after hanging up the phone, Wu Jing called Lin Xiaowan. Xiaowan, are you and Xiao Luo divorced? Lin Xiaowan was stunned for a moment, then replied, yes, I was planning to tell you later. What do you think? Xiao Luo is such a good kid. He's handsome, loyal, and family-oriented. You can work hard outside, but he can help you take care of the house, so you don't have to worry about anything. Do you know how rare such a man is? You actually divorced him. How can I say good things about you? A hint of impatience flashed in Lin Xiaowan's eyes. Mom, what are you talking about? He's just a loser who depends on me for support. How can he be so rare? What about taking care of the family and doing housework? I can find a nanny to do this kind of thing just fine. Why do I need a man like this? Chapter 17, My brother-in-law wants to force himself on me? Wu Jing said angrily, what are you talking about? How can Xiao Luo be a waste? When he just graduated, he already had an annual salary of 300,000 yuan. He became a full-time dad for you. You have to understand this. He has sacrificed so much for your little family. Not only do you not know how to be grateful, but you actually call him a waste. Do you have a conscience? Lin Xiaowan felt very aggrieved that her own mother was speaking for outsiders and saying that she had no conscience. What's wrong with an annual salary of 300,000? I'm now worth over 100 million. Compared to me, he is a loser and not worthy of me. Besides, don't say he sacrificed for the family. Over the years, he has enjoyed the fruits of my hard work. What sacrifices did he make? If it weren't for me, would he have been able to have such a good life in recent years? I've been very good to him. Mom, your daughter is so outstanding and deserves a better life. You can't let me give up the pursuit of a happier life for a loser, right? You are my mother, you should understand and support me. Wu Jing said helplessly, you are greedy. Based on my many years of experience as your mother, Xiao Luo will be the best man you will ever meet in your life. If you miss him, you will regret it in the future. Lin Xiaowan gritted her teeth and said unconvincedly. Mom, what are you talking about? Your daughter is so outstanding, beautiful, and capable. She can definitely find a good man who is gentler, more family-oriented, and can support me in my career than that loser Su Luo. If I leave that loser, my life will only get better and better. The only person who will regret this divorce is Su Luo. Wu Jing sneered. Oh, just live in a dream. Dreams have everything. Since you're already divorced, I don't bother to say anything to you. Anyway, you're the one who'll regret it later, not me. I just want to ask you, why didn't you give Xiao Luo some of your property after the divorce? Now he's still with Yuyu, how do you let him raise the child? Yuyu is also your daughter, can you bear to see Yuyu suffer? Lin Shiaan, he picked it. When we were discussing divorce, he insisted that he only wanted Yuyu and didn't want anything else, so I had no choice but to satisfy him. Don't worry, when he realizes that he is a waste and is nothing without me, he will immediately send Yuyu back to me. I will definitely not treat my daughter badly. Besides, Yuyu has been getting along well with him recently, and I am about to find a new boyfriend. If Yuyu follows me around, it will affect me instead. Wu Jing was so angry. Yuyu is your daughter, how could I have a daughter like you? Fortunately, Yuyu followed Su Luo, otherwise, I don't know how much my precious granddaughter would suffer if she followed you. Lin Shiaan was even more dissatisfied. Mom, what are you talking about? I have money, and Yuyu is with me. Our lives will only get better and better. How could I possibly be wronged? Besides, you should be thankful that you have such an outstanding daughter like me. Wu Jing, there are many things in this world that cannot be measured by money. Do you really think that if you make some money, everything will go smoothly in the future? I don't want to waste my time talking to you. You will regret it in the future. After saying that, he hung up the phone. The next day, as soon as Su Luo got up, that familiar voice rang in his mind. Ding, today's sign-in location has been updated. Target, Shijiao number 1. Daily check-in and on-time delivery? Western Suburbs number 1? Su Luo was stunned for a moment. If he remembered correctly, it was a villa area. Could it be that today's sign-in gift package is a villa? He has been looking for a suitable house these days. I didn't expect the system to be so flexible. Then, he walked out of the bedroom and saw Lin Shiro standing in the living room, standing on tiptoe, exhaling, and laughing. He asked curiously. Xiao, what are you doing? Lin Shiro looked back at him and said with a smile. I learned the traditional health-preserving methods online. It said that the best way to strengthen the kidneys is to stand on tiptoe, the best way to strengthen the heart is to take deep breaths, and the best way to strengthen the lungs is to laugh out loud. Su Luo, what's the best way to strengthen your shoulders? Lin Shiro's face instantly turned red, and her heart was pounding. Brother Su Luo asked me what I meant by this? Could it be that he was fascinated by my big breasts yesterday and wanted to do it to me? Should I obey then, or should I pretend to resist before obeying? After all, he is tall and strong, so I can't escape, right? Su Luo saw her expression and knew that she had misunderstood, so he said embarrassedly. What I want to ask is there any way to exercise your shoulders? I carried Yuyu all the way yesterday, and now my shoulders are a little sore. Oh. Lin Sharo breathed a sigh of relief, but at the same time a hint of disappointment flashed across her eyes. It's not in the video. Su Luo nodded. Okay, I'll go make breakfast. What do you want to eat? Lin Sharo said, I've already made the noodles. I tasted them and they're not as good as yours, but they're still okay. You and Yuyu can wash up and have breakfast. Su Luo was stunned for a moment, and suddenly felt his nose a little sour. Since leaving his mother and coming to Jiangchang, no one has made breakfast for him. Thanks. Feeling the touch in his eyes, Lin Sharo felt as sweet as if she had eaten honey. Why are you being so polite to me? I live here, I can't ask you to cook every day, right? Go and wake Yuyu up. Su Luo pursed his lips, then went to call Yuyu. After washing up, the three of them sat around the dining table and ate breakfast together. This noodle is really good. After breakfast and sending Yuyu to school, Su Luo and Lin Shiro came to the King's Car 4S store in the West District. Today, a limited edition supercar, the McLaren P1, was refreshed here. The smooth lines and gorgeous appearance show the kingly style. However, he was not here to experience the new sports car today, but to choose a business car to pick up Lin Shiro's parents. Looking at Wu Zeshan who was approaching him, he said. Manager Wu, I need a business car to pick someone up today. Can you recommend one? Upon hearing this, Wu Zeshan immediately replied, Boss Su, we have an MPV in our store, the Mercedes-Benz Maybach VS 680, which is very suitable for business reception. Su Luo nodded, okay, then this one, but if I remember correctly, this car is a yellow card, so you can help me find a driver. A yellow plate car is not something that someone like him with a C1 driver's license can drive. Wu Zeshan, okay, no problem. Afterwards, the driver drove him and Lin Shiro to the airport. After parking the car in the parking lot, the two walked to exit 3 with the driver. After waiting for about 20 minutes, the figures of Wu Jing and 3 others appeared in their eyes. Mom and Dad, this way. Lin Shiro waved happily. When Wu Jing and the other 3 saw them, they walked over quickly. Walking up to him, Wu Jing looked at Su Luo with a hint of embarrassment on her face. Chapter 18. As soon as they met, Lin Shiro's parents gave her money. Wu Jing, Xiao Luo, you and Xiao Wan are divorced, and you still come to pick us up at the airport. We feel a little embarrassed. Su Luo smiled and said, Mom, Auntie, although Xiao Wan and I are divorced, you are still Yuyu's grandparents. It's my duty to pick you up at the airport. Yuyu was so excited when she heard that you were coming. When Wu Jing and her husband Lin Shaan heard Su Luo change his name, they looked at each other and saw the disappointment in each other's eyes. Lin Shaan took out a card from his pocket. Xiao Luo, we didn't expect that Xiao Wan would not give you any of her property after divorcing you. This is some money your aunt and I have saved over the years. Although it's not much, you can use it for emergencies. We believe that with your ability, as long as you get through this period, you will definitely be able to manage your life well. As he said that, he stuffed the card into Su Luo's hand. Su Luo was quite moved when he heard this. It seemed that the 2 elders were afraid that after his divorce, he would suddenly lose his source of income and would not be able to live a normal life, so they gave him their savings. He quickly refused, Uncle, thank you and Auntie for your kindness, but I really don't need it. Wu Jing at the side said, Xiao Luo, this money is not for you, it's for Yuyu. She is still young and needs money. You can't let her suffer with you. Seeing this, Lin Shiro immediately stepped forward, took the card from Lin Shaan's hand, and put it back into Lin Shaan's pocket. Dad, you should take this card back. Brother Su Luo doesn't need it. He's fine now. Wu Jing pulled Lin Shiro over and scolded her. You little brat, don't get involved. You're still young, and you don't know how expensive firewood, rice, oil, and salt are until you run the household. Your brother Su Luo still has Yuyu. Raising a child now is not like when we had it. It's very expensive. Xiao Luo just got divorced, and this is the most difficult time for him. We believe that he will be able to manage his life soon, but for now, the necessary help still needs to be given. Lin Shiro, Mom, I'm not interfering, you don't understand how amazing my brother is. He's so amazing that I can't even accept it. Anyway, he is amazing. I'll tell you in detail when I get back. Oh. Seeing her so confident, Wu Jing and Lin Shaan nodded doubtfully. Just then, a teasing voice came from behind. Brother, I really envy you. When you were married, you were supported by your wife. Now that you are divorced, you still have money from your father-in-law. This life is really comfortable. Unlike me, I can only rely on myself to work hard and open a company. Although I can make a little money, it is really tiring. If I had a good appearance like you, I would also like to live a comfortable life like you. When Wu Jing and the others heard this, their brows slightly frowned. Anyone could hear the sarcasm in the words. Then, the woman next to the man also spoke. Brother G, you are too modest. You make a lot of money. Your annual profit can reach 7 million. Besides, what's the use of being handsome? The most important thing for a boy is ability. I like men with strong abilities like you. After saying that, he looked at Su Luo with contempt. A hint of displeasure flashed across Lin Shaan's eyes. If you two can't talk, shut up. Then he said to Su Luo, Xiao Luo, this is Xiao Rou's cousin Wu Wenji, and the one next to him is his girlfriend, Xiao Li. They are here to talk to the Financial Street and want to have their company settled in Jiangqing's Financial Street. Su Luo couldn't help but raise his brows when he heard this. He didn't expect that picking up someone would lead to the Financial Street. He nodded lightly, then looked at the couple. Wu Wenji was wearing a neat suit, and you could tell from the fabric and the cut that it was very expensive, but as his figure was not that good, after putting it on, he looked like a salesman. His girlfriend has a really amazing figure. Although it cannot be compared with Lin Shiro's, it is also pretty amazing and can be considered top-notch. Xiao Li was dressed very elegantly in a low-necked halter dress, which showed off her big milky white breasts perfectly to everyone. It was even more breathtaking when she walked, making people fear that her proud big breasts would break the 2 slender straps. Lin Shaan is old now and doesn't dare to look at her for any longer, fearing that his heart can't take it. Su Luo was too lazy to pay attention to Wu Wenji and Xiao Li's jokes. Uncle, Aunt, the car is parked in the parking lot, let's go over. As he said that, he took the suitcase from Lin Shaan's hand and walked towards the parking lot. At this time, Xiaoli said dissatisfiedly, "You are a gigolo, you have no sense of propriety. Didn't you see that Jiga and I still have suitcases? You didn't even come over to get them. No wonder you can't get your property after the divorce." Wu Jing got angry when she heard this, and turned to Wu Wenji and angrily said, "Xiaoji, I have a lot of complaints about you and your girlfriend. You don't even have the basic respect for others. Xiao Luo came to pick you up personally, but you didn't thank him and you're still being sarcastic. I'm very disappointed in you." Wu Wenji smiled indifferently and said, "Aunt, Xiaoli didn't mean anything else. She just thought that Su Luo was a full-time dad and was better at carrying suitcases." Wu Jing rolled her eyes at him. "You guys are the ones who are good at this. It's just a suitcase. Don't you have hands to hold it?" At this time, Lin Shiro also said unhappily, "Cousin, if you still want your company to settle in Jiangqing Financial Street, you'd better be polite to brother Su Luo." Ah. Ha ha ha. When Wu Wenji heard this, he felt as if he had heard a huge joke. What does my going to the financial street have to do with him? Is he going to be a security guard in the financial street and is stopping me from entering? Ha ha ha. After saying this, he laughed, thinking that he was being very humorous. Xiaoli also laughed and said, "Brother Ji, isn't he a full-time dad? Maybe he's applying for a job as a chef in the financial district and will add some ingredients to your meal." Is that so? Then I really need to be careful with my words. Lin Sharo was immediately furious. No, brother Su Luo is. Before he could finish his words, he was stopped by Su Luo. Su Luo was too lazy to argue with these two people. After today, they would be people from two different worlds anyway. He glanced at Wu Wenji and Xiaoli indifferently. Hold it yourself, and throw it away if you can't hold it anymore. After saying that, he handed Lin Shaan's suitcase to the driver and led the two elders towards the parking lot. Xiaoli looked at his back and said dissatisfiedly, "Brother Ji, this gigolo is so rude." Wu Wenji patted Xiaoli's hand and comforted her, "Calm down. She's been kicked out now and won't have a gigolo anymore. It's normal to be angry. Do you think he will come to pick us up in a junky car? I can't afford a cheap car with my brand name clothes." Oh, maybe it's true. Who would have thought that he was divorced and couldn't rent a good car to pick us up? If I had known, I would have contacted a car myself. Just bear with it. It's only a short journey anyway. Then you have to compensate them well. You little greedy cat, I will make it up to you tonight. Chapter 19 Xiaoli's Flattery. When everyone arrived at the parking lot, the driver took out his mobile phone and pressed a button, and the lights of the Mercedes-Benz Maybach VS 680 not far away suddenly lit up. Then the driver walked over, opened the trunk and put the luggage in. When Lin Shaan and the others saw this, they were immediately surprised. They thought Su Luo would pick them up in a better car, but they didn't expect that he would drive a Mercedes-Benz Maybach VS 680 directly. The smooth body lines and the Maybach exclusive straight curtain chrome grille are so dazzling, and paired with the sporty front bumper, they instantly catch everyone's attention. Wu Jing, Xiao Luo, you have no place to spend your money, right? You can just find a car to pick us up. There's no need to find such a nice car. Lin Sharo said proudly, "Mom, this is nothing to brother Su Luo. You just need to enjoy yourself today. Leave the rest to brother Su Luo and me." There was pride on her face, as if she was the one who was rich, not Su Luo. Wu Jing and Lin Shaan also sensed that something was wrong with her. They looked at each other and smiled meaningfully. When Wu Wenji, who was standing behind, saw the Mercedes-Benz Maybach VS 680, a look of surprise appeared on his face. You know, unless he was receiving very important guests, he would not be willing to rent such a good car. Then, he sneered, "This pretty boy is really good at showing off." In order to show off, he actually borrowed such a nice car to pick people up, and even assigned a driver. He really wants to save face but suffers in death. As he spoke, he looked at Su Luo with more contempt. But he didn't notice that Xiaoli beside him had changed the way she looked at Su Luo. The ridicule she had at the beginning was gone, but instead there was a bit more greed in her eyes. After putting the luggage away, the driver helped open the car door and everyone was stunned. It's so luxurious inside. The black and red color combination is both passionate and calm. The solid wood and genuine leather are perfectly wrapped, and the exquisite stitching in imported leather bring the sense of luxury to the maximum. The rear cabin is equipped with a carved mirrored floor. Aviation seats integrate multiple functions such as electric adjustment, heating, ventilation, and massage. There is also an 18-inch ceiling-mounted folding smart TV and a central door pillar touchscreen. Show extraordinary aura. Xiaoli was fascinated by it and asked, "This car must have been modified, right? How much is it?" The driver replied, "The price of this car is about 700,000 yuan. With the modification, the total is about 1.3 million yuan. More than 1.3 million? Xiaoli couldn't help but exclaim. Even though Wu Wenji's company made millions in profit, he didn't have much money left. He couldn't afford such a car at all, let alone much money to spend on her. How much does it cost for him to rent this car from you per day? The driver smiled and said, "This car originally belongs to Mr. Su, so there is no such thing as renting a car." As soon as these words were spoken, the faces of the people present were once again filled with shock. They originally thought that Su Luo had spent a lot of money to rent this car to pick them up, but after a while they found out that the car belonged to Su Luo. Wu Jing and Lin Shaan were obviously relieved when they heard this. Seeing that Su Luo's life was not affected by the divorce, they felt relieved. Xiaoli turned her head and looked at Su Luo with a look in her eyes as if she wanted to eat Su Luo. Afterwards, everyone got in the car and the driver drove to Binhu No. 1 restaurant, one of the most luxurious restaurants in Jiangchang. In the car, Xiaoli became particularly interested in Su Luo. She leaned slightly towards Su Luo. "It's so hot in the car." As he spoke, he reached out and tugged at her already low collar, revealing the beautiful scenery to Su Luo's eyes. Su Luo felt amused. This woman was really interesting. When she saw him driving over in a Maybach VS 680, her attitude towards him changed immediately. Moreover, she flirted with him right in front of Wu Wenji. Wu Wenji didn't have to worry about being cheated on with a girlfriend like this. He looked ahead and ignored Xiaoli. Unexpectedly, Xiaoli kept asking, "Brother Luo, thank you for picking us up in such a nice car. This is my first time riding in a Mercedes-Benz Maybach VS 680. By the way, you must be doing well in your career since you have such a nice car." Su Luo said with little interest, "I don't have a career. I just take care of the kids every day, just like before." Seeing that Su Luo was not willing to talk to her, she couldn't help but curl her lips and said in her heart, "Why are you pretending with me? You appear to not care, but in reality, I'm already miserable in your mind. Humph, I'll take you down sooner or later." Wu Wenji, who was standing by, was so angry when he saw his girlfriend being so proactive toward Su Luo that his eyes turned green and his hair almost turned green. Seeing that Xiaoli no longer bothered him, Su Luo was happy to have some peace and quiet, so he closed his eyes and took a nap. Soon, the car arrived at Binhu No. 1 restaurant. Looking at the magnificent decoration, Wu Jing said with some concern, "Xiao Luo, the cost here should be quite high. Why are you spending this money? For just a few of us, we can just eat at Shaxian restaurant." Lin Shaan echoed, "That's right. We are born with a stomach for eating Shaxian food. We can't adapt to places that are too expensive." Xiaoli. Wu Wenji. They both felt that they were being scolded, but they were also a little unsure. Lin Shiro smiled and said, "Mom and Dad, I've told you that Luo Gu is doing well now. You don't need to worry at all. Just enjoy yourself today." Afterwards, they walked into Binhu No. 1 restaurant and told the waiter they had made a reservation. Then, they were led by the waiter to the blue and white porcelain-themed box. The whole box looks pleasing to the eye. It didn't take long for their dishes to be served. The aroma was so fragrant that everyone present couldn't help but swallow. Lin Shaan couldn't help but say, "Xiao Luo, can you get some wine or something? It would be a pity if such delicious food is not paired with some wine." Upon hearing this, Wu Wenji immediately said, "Brother, the wines I usually drink are all high-end red wines like Romanée Conti and Lafite. I can't get used to the inferior wine you bring." Xiaoli's flattery of Su Luo just now made him feel very uncomfortable. He now wanted to dampen Su Luo's arrogance in front of Xiaoli and let Xiaoli know that Su Luo was far inferior to him. Lin Shaan rolled his eyes at him. "Don't drink it if you're not used to it, Xiao Luo, don't listen to him, just give me the whole Nulinshan Erguotu, that's what I like." Su Luo smiled and said, "Uncle, don't worry. I know you like to eat a whole mouthful of food, so I have already prepared it for you." As soon as he finished speaking, the waiter carefully came in with a bottle of white wine and placed it on the table. After taking a look, Wu Wenji burst into laughter. "Wu Lian Ye? Brother, are you kidding me? In a place like this, you're treating us to Wulianya. Isn't that a bit too shabby? And you, the waiter, are so serious about a bottle of Wulianya. I thought you were holding some expensive wine. At this moment, Lin Shaan was already stunned, staring blankly at the Wulianya on the table. After a while, he said excitedly, "Red flag Wulianya, it's actually red flag Wulianya." Chapter 20, $1 million bottle of wine, can you drink it just like that? Wu Wenji looked at the extremely excited Lin Shaan and couldn't help but smile. Uncle, you haven't seen anything good. A bottle of Wulianya makes you so excited. If you put a bottle of Romane Conti in front of you, wouldn't you be so excited that something bad would happen? Lin Shaan, you know nothing. This is not just any Wulianya. This is red flag Wulianya. The waiter smiled and said, I didn't expect this gentleman to be so knowledgeable. Yes, this bottle of liquor is indeed red flag Wulianya. We have treasured this bottle in our store, and it was bought by Mr. Su today. Wu Jing listened to the waiter's introduction with a hint of doubt in her eyes. Is this wine precious? The waiter nodded and said, it is indeed precious. Red flag Wulianya mainly refers to the Wulianya produced by Wulianya Distillery between 1966 and 1973. Influenced by that special period, the packaging design of Wulianya during that period was also marked with the mark of the times, with the red flag as the trademark element. This is the origin of red flag Wulianya. Because of the short production period and the consumption over the years, the remaining amount of Hongqi brand Wulianya is extremely rare. The bottle in our store that looks so good is even rarer. Xiaoli looked at the wine on the table and asked curiously, how much does such a precious wine cost? Waiter, on the market, it's about 1.2 million. However, our boss originally wanted this bottle of wine for exhibition. Mr. Su raised the price by 200,000 before the boss was willing to sell it. What? 1,400,000? Just for this bottle of wine? Everyone present was stunned when they saw the red flag Wulianya on the table. The shock was even more intense than when he found out that the Mercedes Maybach VS680 belonged to Su Luo. After all, it is a car. Any family with a little means will buy a better car, and the car can be used for a long time. But this is wine, there is only one bottle, and it will be gone after a few drinks. What kind of family would drink such wine? Wu Wenji suddenly felt his face burning, and he looked at the people present with embarrassment. When he thought about how he had just mocked Su Luo for drinking Wulianya and pretended to be cool by saying that he had drunk Romane Conti, he wanted to find a hole in the ground to crawl into. However, thinking that he would be able to drink 1.4 million worth of wine later, he felt a little better. It's okay to be embarrassed for a while. You can brag about it to others later and save your face. After hearing the price, Xiaoli's eyes looking at Su Luo changed instantly, becoming extremely obsessed and greedy. If there was no one else present, it seemed that she would eat Su Luo directly. At this time, Lin Shaan said directly, return this wine quickly, I don't want it. It costs more than 1 million yuan. If I drink it, it will burn my stomach. Wu Jing also said, that's right, Xiao Luo, no matter how successful your career is now, you can't squander it like this. This is 1.4 million. Su Luo smiled and said, we have already paid, otherwise they would not have served us such expensive wine. Just drink it with peace of mind, it's okay. After saying that, he signaled to the waiter to open the wine. This wine costs more than 1,400,000 yuan. If you don't pay first, the boss will never agree to move it. What if the customer refuses to pay after drinking it? Who can the boss cry to? The waiter took the red flag Wulianya and was about to open it. Lin Shaan has stopped him and said, is this wine really not returnable? The waiter smiled and said, Mr. Su has already paid, and the invoice has been issued. Lin Shaan has sighed and said, that can't be opened. Such a good wine should be treasured. Who among us has such a good stomach? Instead of drinking such a good wine, just drink ordinary Wulianya. After saying that, he held the bottle of red flag Wulianya in his arms as if he was holding a big treasure. Wu Jing also said, such a good wine should be treasured. Xiao Luo, I will give it to you when you encounter difficulties in the future. Don't squander this money like this. Wu Wenji on the side was stunned. Damn it, not only did I lose face, I didn't even get to drink the precious red flag Wulianya. Are they treating me like this? Hearing this, Su Luo no longer insisted and asked the waiter to bring another bottle of ordinary Wulianya. At this time, Xiaoli slid and sat next to Su Luo, put her arms around Su Luo's arms, and her proud big breasts wrapped Su Luo's arms tightly. Brother, you are so handsome. You spent 1.4 million yuan worth of wine at once and made me dizzy. You have to be responsible for it. When Wu Wenji saw his girlfriend flirting with another man in front of him, he became furious. Lin Shiro looked at Xiaoli hugging Su Luo's arm, and she also hugged Su Luo's other arm unconvincingly. At the same time, he looked at Xiaoli provocatively. When Lin Shaan and Wu Jing saw the scene, they looked at each other and both smiled meaningfully. After a while, the waiter came up with a bottle of Wuliangye. Lunch was served with clinking glasses. I have to say that Binhe No. 1 restaurant is indeed one of the most luxurious restaurants in Jiangcheng, and the food is really delicious. After the meal, Su Luo handed the phone to Lin Sharo and asked her to help pay the bill. After Lin Sharo paid the bill, she returned the phone to him and said, "Brother, a remittance message just came in, saying that the revenue of the King's car dealership 4S store in the West District in the first half of the year is a total of 400 million. Bang! As soon as he finished speaking, there was the sound of chopsticks falling to the ground, and then the whole private room fell into deathly silence. Seeing that everyone was looking at her stupidly, Lin Shiro scratched her head embarrassedly and said to Su Luo, "Should I not say it?" Su Luo took the phone and said with a smile, "It doesn't matter." Then he opened the text message and took a look at the remittance information. Sure enough, more than 400 million yuan had been deposited into his account. As expected of being the largest car dealership in Jiangcheng, it also has branches in other first-tier cities. The profits are truly amazing. Wu Wenji's lips trembled slightly. He really didn't want to believe this fact. A gigolo whom he looked down upon became a wealthy man with a cash flow of hundreds of millions in the blink of an eye? Moreover, this is only the profit for half a year. His company only makes a few million a year, but Su Luo has made more than 400 million in just half a year. The gap is too big. It's fake, this must be fake. Xiao Ro, are you kidding us? This joke is really funny, ha. He forced a few laughs, but when he realized that everyone was looking at him as if he were a fool, he shut up awkwardly. Lin Sharo, who is kidding you? This is actually a true story. Brother Su Luo just owns a car dealership. Then, he spoke to Lin Shaan and Wu Jing. Dad, Mom, I've already told you that Brother Su Luo is doing well now, and you don't need to worry at all. Lin Shaan and Wu Jing had not yet recovered from their shock and nodded blankly. After a while, Lin Shaan said with emotion, "Xiao Wan, that little girl, is so arrogant just because she has a net worth of over 100 million. She wants to divorce Xiao Luo, but she doesn't know that Xiao Luo has earned more than 400 million in half a year. I wonder how she feels after learning about this. Wu Jing, I've said it before, she will definitely regret missing out on such a good man like Xiao Luo." After saying this, he looked towards Su Luo with eyes full of satisfaction and relief. "Uncle, Auntie, I'm going to the bathroom." After saying that, he stood up and walked out of the box. He really didn't want to dwell on matters related to Lin Xiaowan. Xiaoli, who was standing by, rolled her eyes when she saw him leave. "I'm going to the bathroom too." After saying that, he quickly walked out of the box. Chapter 21. I provide the people, you provide the money, we each get what we need. Su Luo came to the bathroom, stood in front of a urinal and started to flush the water. But after a while, he felt a fragrant breeze blowing from behind, and then someone hugged him from behind. He could clearly feel the soft and comfortable feeling coming from behind him. "Brother Su Luo, your back is so broad. It makes me feel safe. I want to lean on you when I see you." He didn't need to look back, he knew from the sexy voice that the person behind him was Wu Wenji's girlfriend, Xiaoli. He calmly released the water and said, "What do you want to do?" He, Brother Su Luo, you asked a question like that. You're so handsome, of course I thought about it. After saying this, he looked down, his eyes suddenly widened, filled with shock, and thought to himself, "Oh my god, he's handsome, and I didn't expect him to be so powerful. Compared to him, Wu Wenji is just a piece of trash. If I could be with him, I would be filled with happiness every day, yes, absolutely." Thinking of this, her heart beat faster and faster, and her eyes became more excited. Then, she couldn't help but stretch out her right hand and soar up. "Brother Su Luo, you must be tired. Let me help you." Seeing Su Luo's organization becoming more and more magnificent in her hands, she felt very proud. It seems that Brother Su Luo likes me like this very much. At the same time, my heart was becoming more and more itchy. Su Luo sneered, "Are you worthy of Wu Wenji by doing this?" "Xiaoli, a wise bird chooses a good tree to inhabit, and so do we women, especially a beautiful woman like me. I can only blame him for not living up to his expectations. He can't stop me from pursuing a better life, can he? As she spoke, she tried to appease the angry staff, but the more she tried to appease him, the angrier he became. Su Luo took her hand away, shook the braid, and put it away. I'm sorry, I'm not interested in you. After saying that, he turned around and walked outside. Xiaoli stopped him and said in a tender voice. You said you weren't interested, but your body was very honest just now. Su Luo, that just means I'm healthy. Get out of the way. Xiaoli said very confidently. I don't believe it. I'm naturally beautiful and have a good figure. I've never met a boy who doesn't fall in love with me. Brother Su Luo, let me be your woman. Don't worry, I will never cling to you. I will only appear when you need me and serve you comfortably. And you just need to spit out gold coins to me every month. We can each get what we need. As she spoke, she stood on tiptoe and whispered in Su Luo's ear. Besides, I'm really good at it. I'm definitely better than other girls. After saying that, she threw a wink at Su Luo. She thought she had touched Su Luo's heart. After all, aren't all men like that? Little did he know that in Su Luo's heart, very good equals experienced equals dirty. Su Luo glanced at her as if she were a piece of rotten meat. Without even saying a word, he simply walked around her and went outside. Seeing this, she grabbed Su Luo. Brother Su Luo, if you are like this, I will just shout and say that you molested me. Who do you think people will believe? Su Luo frowned. Do you like being my woman so much? Xiaoli nodded frantically. You are handsome, rich, and so capable. Which woman doesn't like you? Go in. Su Luo pointed to the small compartment next to him and said. Xiaoli's eyes lit up when she heard this, and she said excitedly. Brother Su Luo, do you want to be here? It's so exciting. I like it. After saying that, he quickly walked into the compartment, and Su Luo followed him in. As soon as Xiaoli turned around, Su Luo reached out and pulled down her shoulder strap. The big breasts were suddenly exposed in front of Su Luo. Su Luo had to admit that she was really beautiful. Although she was not as beautiful as Lin Sharo, she was also top-notch. Unfortunately, Su Luo had no interest in following the wrong master. Xiaoli pretended to be shy and said, Brother Su Luo, you were so bad. I like you so much. But the next moment, her expression froze. Su Luo quickly took out his cell phone from his pocket. Click, click. I took several photos in succession. What are you doing? Xiaoli suddenly panicked. Su Luo sneered, if you continue to pester me, these photos will be sent to your relatives and friends, so take care of yourself. After saying that, he turned and left the bathroom. Only a woman who was trembling with anger was left. Su Luo, you bastard. Afterwards, Su Luo asked the driver to take Wu Wenji and Xiaoli to the hotel first. Xiaoli looked at Su Luo with eyes full of resentment the whole time, which made everyone present puzzled. After sending the two of them off, Su Luo returned home with Lin Sharo and their parents. Su Luo said to Lin Shaan and Wu Jing, Uncle and Aunt, I'm going to take a nap. It will be cool in the afternoon. Let's pick up Yuyu and go to Shishia Mountain together. Shishia Mountain is a famous tourist attraction in Jiangcheng with very beautiful scenery. Shijia number 1 is right next to Shishia Mountain, so you can sign in on the way. Lin Shaan nodded, okay, go and have a rest. It's really not suitable to go out because the weather is hot now. After Su Luo walked into the bedroom, Wu Jing pulled Lin Sharo over and said, Sharo, tell me the truth, what's going on between you and Xiao Luo now? Lin Sharo didn't expect them to ask this, and her face turned red instantly. What's going on? We are brother-in-law and sister-in-law. Wu Jing looked at her jokingly, is the relationship really that simple? Xiao Luo has divorced your sister, why are you still living here? Your clothes are hanging on the balcony. Lin Sharo argued, they just got divorced, how could I move back to school so soon? Besides, I can't bear to leave Yuyu. Although she tried her best to deny it, her little thoughts could not be hidden from Lin Shaan and Wu Jing, two experienced people. Lin Shaan got straight to the point and said, don't think that your parents can't see it. You are interested in Xiao Luo. Look at the look in Xiao Luo's eyes. It's so sexy. Don't talk nonsense, it's impossible. Her little thoughts were seen through, her face turned even redder, and she denied it 3 times in a row. Wu Jing smiled and said, don't pretend with us. Your father and I are experienced people. How can we not see your little tricks? Just now at the dinner table, you were secretly competing with Xiaoli, right? Knowing that the truth could no longer be concealed, Lin Shiro made up her mind. That's right, I do like my brother-in-law, and I have liked him for a long time, you can scold me. Wu Jing smiled and patted her head, saying, why should we scold you? Ah. She was stunned when she saw that her parents didn't look angry at all. Don't you think I'm being unorthodox? Wu Jing, hey, your mother and I are not old-fashioned. Isn't it normal that you like Xiao Luo, such an outstanding man? If mom were 20 years younger, she would definitely pursue him. Only your sister, that idiot, doesn't know how to cherish him. Lin Shaan, your mother and I are hoping that you like Xiao Luo, so that we can continue to be his father-in-law. We don't want to let go of such a good son-in-law, so Shiro, come on, try to win Xiao Luo. Wu Jing's eyes showed worry. Xiao Ro, you have to hurry up. Xiao Luo is so popular. Wu Wenji's girlfriend started flirting with Xiao Luo on the first day she met him. I'm afraid that if you take your time, Xiao Luo will be snatched away by someone else. Otherwise, why don't you go directly to his room tonight? It's already a done deal. Seeing that her parents' words were becoming more and more outrageous, Lin Shiro's face became redder and redder, almost bleeding. Oh, you guys are so annoying. I'm going to ignore you and go to bed. After saying that, he stood up and ran into his bedroom. Lin Shaan and Wu Jing looked at her back and couldn't help laughing. In the bedroom, Lin Shiro, who had the support of her parents, had a happy smile on her face. I began to imagine a beautiful future with Su Luo. Chapter 22, Su Luo is the boss of Financial Street? Su Luo slept for an hour and was woken up by the ringing of the phone. When he saw that it was Zhang Qi calling, he pressed the answer button. Boss Zhang, what's the matter? Zhang Qi said respectfully, Boss Su, we have changed some documents and need your signature. How about I send them to you? Su Luo, I'll go to the Financial Street. Please wait for a moment. There are still more than 2 hours before the agreed visit to Shisha Mountain with Lin Shaan and his parents, so there is still time to go to Financial Street to sign. Moreover, he didn't want outsiders to come to his home. Zhang Qi, okay, I'll wait for you in your office. After saying goodbye to Lin Shaan and Wu Jing, Su Luo got into the Mercedes-Benz Maybach VS 680 and asked the driver to take him to the Financial Street. Soon, he arrived at the Financial Street garden. As soon as I entered, I saw Zhang Qi waiting for me with documents in his arms. After seeing him coming, Zhang Qi smiled and said, Boss Su, I'm really sorry to bother you, but these documents are really important and need your signature in person. Su Luo nodded, glanced briefly at the document, and signed his name. After returning the pen to Zhang Qi, he said, if there is nothing else, I will go back. Zhang Qi put the documents away and replied, okay, Mr. Su, I'll take you there. On the way to the parking lot, Su Luo asked, how is the business situation of Financial Street now? Zhang Qi, very good. We have always attached great importance to the reputation of the Financial Street. So when selecting companies to move in, we not only look at the rent they pay, but also their development prospects and reputation. So far, there has been no rent arrears. Hearing this, Su Luo nodded with satisfaction, very good, continue to do this in the future and strictly control the companies that move in. Okay, Mr. Su. Soon, the two arrived at the parking lot, and just as Su Luo was about to get in the car, a voice with a hint of joy came from not far away. Mr. Zhang, I didn't expect to see you here. What a coincidence. Su Luo turned around and found that it was Wu Wenji and Xiaoli. It seemed that these two people came to discuss with Zhang Qi about moving into the Financial Street. Soon, Wu Wenji and his companion came closer. When Wu Wenji saw Su Luo, he was stunned for a moment. Su Luo, why are you here? Are you really? He originally wanted to say that Su Luo came here to apply for the security guard position, but when he thought about the 400 million yuan that Su Luo earned in half a year, he swallowed the rest of the words. Su Luo replied calmly, come here to do something. Wu Wenji looked at Su Luo, then at Zhang Qi, his eyes rolling. Are you here to talk to Mr. Zhang about your company's move-in? How about we go together? This way we won't waste Mr. Zhang's time. Mr. Zhang manages the entire Financial Street and has a lot of things to do every day. I'm sure he's very busy. After hearing this, Zhang Qi wanted to give him a big nose slap. Isn't it pushing yourself into the fire pit to flatter yourself in front of your big boss? Fortunately, Su Luo is not that narrow-minded. Zhang Qi quickly said to Su Luo, Boss, Mr. Wu and I have an appointment at 3 o'clock to discuss their company's move into the Financial Street. I didn't expect him to come so soon. Do you know Mr. Wu? Su Luo, not really, just a brief encounter. Wu Wenji and Xiaoli were both completely dumbfounded. Listening to Zhang Qi's address to Su Luo and his extremely respectful tone, a very explosive idea came into their minds. Su Luo is the big boss of Financial Street. Su Luo, no, Mr. Su, are you the big boss of Financial Street? He was having trouble speaking. Zhang Qi replied, that's right, Mr. Su is the big boss of our Financial Street, and the ownership of the entire Financial Street belongs to him. Really? After getting Zhang Qi's affirmative answer, Wu Wenji's head suddenly felt buzzing. He remembered that in the morning, Lin Shiro told him that if he wanted to settle in the Financial Street, he should speak politely to Su Luo. He didn't take it seriously at the time, and even laughed at Su Luo, saying that he was a security guard in the Financial Street or something. Now, he really wanted to slap himself twice. He immediately walked up to Su Luo and said with a smile, Boss Su, look at our relationship. We were relatives before, and Shiro's attitude towards you now means we will still be relatives in the future. So look at our relationship. Is my company's entry into the Financial Street? Because of its good management, the Financial Street has now become a golden signboard. Companies that can settle here will gain huge market confidence. This is also the reason why Wu Wenji is very eager to have his company settled in the Financial Street. Su Luo, you can talk to Zhang Qi about this matter. He is fully responsible for the company's entry. After saying that, he got into the Mercedes-Benz Maybach VS 680. How could Zhang Qi, a smart man, not understand what Su Luo meant? It is obvious that they don't want Wu Wenji's company to come in. If they want to, it would just take a word. Please rest assured, Mr. Su, I will handle this matter impartially and will not damage the reputation of Financial Street. Su Luo nodded, then stepped on the accelerator and left. Xiaoli looked at the back of the Maybach VS 680, her eyes full of unwillingness. A car dealership with a half-year income of 400 million and property rights to an entire Financial Street. If I could become a woman with such an excellent man, my life would be so wonderful in the future. But what made her angry was that Su Luo was not interested in her. She really couldn't understand it. She was a good and non-clingy person. Logically, she should be the most beautiful wildflower in all men's hearts. She didn't expect Su Luo didn't like her. She was a little skeptical whether Su Luo was capable of it, but when she thought of the amazing strength Su Luo had displayed in the bathroom, she retracted her thoughts. After Su Luo left, Wu Wenji looked at Zhang Qi and smiled. Boss Zhang, you've seen the relationship between Boss Su and I. His previous wife was my cousin, and his current girlfriend is also my cousin, so you see the matter of my company moving in. Zhang Qi said with a serious expression, I'm sorry, Mr. Wu, we don't use backdoors in the Financial Street. Even if Mr. Su is your father, it won't help you get into the Financial Street. We have looked at the information submitted by your company. I'm sorry, it doesn't meet the standards for entering the Financial Street for the time being. When Wu Wenji heard this, the smile on his face froze and his heart was filled with regret. Originally, relying on his relationship with Su Luo, as long as his company's financial situation was good, it would be easy for him to move into the Financial Street, and his company would also take off. However, he narrowed his own path and completely destroyed the possibility of his company entering the Financial Street. At around 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Su Luo, Lin Sharo, and the two elders Lin and Wu came to the kindergarten where Yuyu was. Soon, Yuyu walked out of the kindergarten. When she saw Lin Shaan and Wu Jing, her little eyes suddenly lit up. Grandpa, Grandma. While shouting, he ran over happily with his small school bag on his back. Wu Jing and Lin Shaan's hearts could not bear this, so they immediately rushed forward and hugged Yuyu in their arms. Being held in Wu Jing's arms, Yuyu showed a happy smile on her face. Grandma, Yuyu missed you so much, give me a kiss, Moa. As he said this, he stamped Wu Jing's face. Grandpa, come too. The two people, whose combined ages are over 100 years old, are being coaxed like grandchildren at this moment. Chapter 23 Obtaining a Villa. Yuyu looked at Lin Shaan and Wu Jing and said mysteriously, Grandpa and Grandma, have you noticed any changes in Yuyu now? After Lin Shaan looked her up and down, he rubbed her little face and smiled lovingly. You've become more beautiful. Yuyu is getting more and more beautiful. Wu Jing held Yuyu up and down. Well, you've grown up too. Yuyu is going to be a great beauty. No. After hearing their answers, Yuyu shook her head repeatedly. Although what you said is true, and Yuyu is indeed getting prettier, you are all wrong. Wu Jing and Lin Shaan's curiosity was immediately piqued. So what exactly has changed about Yuyu? Su Luo and Lin Shiro came forward, wanting to hear what the little girl had to say about herself. Yuyu, didn't you notice that Yuyu has lost weight? She's almost unrecognizable. After saying that, he sucked his cheeks hard to make his face look thinner. Su Luo didn't know whether to laugh or cry, and reached out to rub her chubby face. How have you lost weight? You eat more than a piglet every day. You're almost turning into a piglet. Oh, you stinky dad, you are the little pig, I just got thinner. Lin Shaan and Wu Jing looked at each other and smiled. Yeah, Yuyu has indeed lost weight. How come Yuyu has become so thin? Grandma feels so bad for you. Yuyu waved her hand. Grandma, don't feel bad. Just buy you an ice cream. Just one ice cream and you will be fully revived. Phew. Su Luo and the other three couldn't help but laugh. This little girl couldn't help but show her little tail after all. Su Luo smiled and said, eating ice cream is bad for your health, don't even think about it. Yuyu's little mouth suddenly pouted higher than the sky. Stinky dad, I'm ignoring you. Su Luo, really? Dad was planning to make your favorite braised pork tonight, but since you ignored me, I won't make it tonight. Yuyu immediately changed her tone and said, then I'll talk to you tonight. Everyone was amused by her cute appearance again. Afterwards, we got on the Mercedes-Benz Maybach VS 680 and headed towards Shiao Mountain. Shiao Mountain is not far from Yuyu's kindergarten, just a 20-minute drive away. As soon as the car entered the winding mountain road, the lush greenery caught our eyes and took away all our fatigue. The setting sun shines on the branches. Everything seems so quiet, peaceful, and beautiful. Wu Jing opened the window, took a deep breath, and a look of intoxication appeared on her face. The air here is so good, and the scenery is so beautiful. I can't imagine how comfortable it would be to live here. Lin Shaan smiled and said, don't even think about it. The people who live here are either rich or noble. Just the value of a villa in Shijiao No. 1 is over 300 million. We can't afford to live there. Wu Jing was secretly shocked when he heard this. 300 million to buy a house, I don't know what these rich people are thinking, they really have money to burn. Just then, the car drove into the check-in circle. That familiar voice sounded in Su Luo's mind. Sign in successfully, get a gift package, do you want to open it? Open. Su Luo said without hesitation. Received, open the gift package, congratulations to the host, you have won a West Suburb No. 1 single-family villa, worth 500 million. Su Luo raised his eyebrows slightly, and actually got himself a villa. It just so happened that he was worried about not being able to find a suitable place to live. With this villa, he can move out of Lin Shiao's house in the next few days. At this time, he heard Wu Jing's words, turned around and said, Auntie, I also have a villa here. Ah? Wu Jing was stunned for a moment. She didn't expect that the person she had just complained about was her ex-son-in-law. Su Luo, I wasn't talking about you just now. But do you really have a villa here? Lin Shaan was also very surprised and said, Xiao Luo, the villa here is at least 300 million. You really bought a property here. A villa worth 300 million yuan was completely beyond their imagination. You know, Lin Shiao's net worth is over 100 million, which makes her look very proud. This is just her net worth, but Su Luo can come up with 300 million to buy a villa here. How could this not shock him? Lin Shiro said with a little pride, Mom and Dad, have you forgotten the remittance that brother Su Luo sent this morning? The income in half a year is 400 million. And I'll tell you, brother Su Luo not only has the car dealership as an asset, but also the property rights of Jiangcheng Financial Street. I went with him to collect rent a few days ago, and the rent for just one quarter was as high as more than 3 billion. So, it's normal for brother Su Luo to buy a house here. There was a lot of pride in her tone. What? Jiangcheng Financial Street belongs to Xiao Luo? More than 3 billion in rent for one quarter? 1 quarter? When Lin Shaan and Wu Jing heard the news, they were completely dumbfounded. To them, this news was like a nuclear bomb explosion. Shocked. So shocked. Originally, one of the reasons for their coming to Jiangcheng was because they felt sorry for Su Luo for not getting any property in the divorce, and they wanted to come and give Su Luo some money and help him out. Unexpectedly, the property under Su Luo's name was so terrifying. No wonder he didn't share Lin Shiao's property. Lin Shiao's property was not enough in front of Su Luo. Wu Jing looked at Su Luo with surprise. Xiao Luo, you are too scary. Not only have you taken care of Yuyu over the past few years, but you also caused such a big fuss. Fortunately, I have a good heart, otherwise I would have scared you to death. It took Lin Shaan a while to come back to his senses. Xiao Luo, I knew you were capable, but I didn't expect you to be this strong. It's completely beyond our imagination. It's ridiculous that Xiaowan looks down on you just because you have achieved some success. When she knows your strength, she will regret it. Su Luo smiled and said, Uncle, I have no intention of making others regret. I just want to live my own life well and take care of Yuyu to grow up happily. Lin Shaan's eyes immediately showed admiration. That's great, Xiao Luo. You have a good attitude and are neither arrogant nor impatient. No wonder you have achieved such great success. At this time, Yuyu raised his hand and said, Dad, it's very simple to make Yuyu happy, just give me an ice cream. Su Luo knocked her head unhappily. Shut up, little girl. As soon as he finished speaking, Su Luo's cell phone rang. He took it out and saw that it was an unfamiliar number. He pressed the answer button. Hello, who are you? A very pleasant voice came from the other end of the phone, intellectual and sexy. Hello, Mr. Su. I am your housekeeper at Villa number 9, Shijiao number 1. Li Wen, may I ask when you are free to come to the villa? The property ownership certificate of the villa is here with me. Su Luo replied, I'm at Shixiao Mountain now and will be there soon. Please wait for a moment. Li Wen was a little surprised when she heard this. What a coincidence. Okay, Mr. Su, I'll wait for you at the villa. Chapter 24 New love is the best way to forget the old love. Soon, the driver brought Su Luo and others to the number 1 gate of West Suburbs. From a distance, I saw a beautiful woman standing at the gate waiting. He was wearing a professional suit and looked very neat and tidy. What surprised Su Luo was that this person was not only beautiful, but also had a figure that was no less beautiful than Lin Sharo's. The professional suit perfectly outlines her figure. But it doesn't give people a very lewd feeling. On the contrary, the whole person's temperament is very intellectual and elegant. After the car stopped at the gate, Su Luo got out of the car and said to the beautiful woman, Li Wen? Upon hearing this, Li Wen immediately walked over quickly. Hello, Mr. Su. I am Li Wen, your villa housekeeper. I am happy to serve you. After saying that, he stretched out his fair and slender right hand towards Su Luo. The measure of attitude was just right. He gave Su Luo enough respect without being servile, which made people feel like spring breeze. Su Luo reached out his hand and shook her gently. Hello. Tender. This was the first thought in Su Luo's mind. However, he quickly let go of her hand. He had always admired beautiful women and would never do such lowly acts as taking advantage of others. And his action also left a very good impression on Li Wen. Mr. Su, this is the property certificate for Villa number 9, Shijiao number 1. Please keep it. Do you want to go and see the villa now? Su Luo took the property certificate, took a quick look at it, and nodded, I want to go and take a look. Please lead the way and take our car. Then, the two got back into the Mercedes-Benz Maybach VS 680. Under Li Wen's guidance, the few of them soon arrived in front of Villa number 9. It is more like a small manor than a villa. After getting off the car, a few people pushed open the iron-carved door, and what came into view was a 3-story European-style villa. The beige exterior walls and red-tiled roof are both retro and elegant. The courtyard is lush with green plants and is well maintained. Roses and lavender are interwoven to create a romantic sea of flowers, and the gurgling fountain exudes a leisurely and comfortable atmosphere. After Lin Shiro looked around the courtyard, her eyes were filled with joy. Wow, this place is so beautiful. Looking at these flowers makes me feel better. Yuyu also became extremely excited, happily chasing butterflies in the courtyard. The two elders, Lin Shaan and Wu Jing, followed behind, taking good care of him. Seeing how much they liked this place, Su Luo was also very happy. The villa given for signing in was really worth it. After Yuyu was tired of playing, under the leadership of Li Wen, several people walked into the villa. As soon as they entered, everyone was shocked by the luxurious atmosphere that hit them. In the high-ceiling living room, the velvet sofa imported from Italy is soft and luxurious, matched with exquisite carpets from Persia. Many paintings by famous artists are hung on the walls, showing a luxurious atmosphere where art and wealth blend together. Then, Li Wen began to introduce the villa to everyone. After the introduction, Yuyu immediately fell in love with the room on the top floor where you could open the skylight to look at the stars. Su Luo looked at Lin Sharo. Sharo, which room do you want to stay in? Lin Shiro blushed slightly when she heard this, and asked shyly, can I choose too? My mind started to wander. What does brother Su Luo mean by letting me live here? Is he planning to develop a relationship with me further? As she thought about this, her heart beat faster and faster. Feeling the teasing looks from Lin Shaan and Wu Jing, her face turned even redder. Su Luo smiled and said, of course, this place is close to Jiangcheng University. If you want to come over to accompany Yuyu in the future, you can do so anytime. Lin Sharo, then I'll choose the one on the south side of the second floor. I like flowers. I'll be very happy when I see flowers when I open the window every morning. Su Luo nodded, okay, then that room will be left for you, uncle and aunt, you can also pick one, it will be convenient for you to visit Yuyu in the future. Lin Shaan quickly waved his hand, no, we won't be picky. This place is really great. Your aunt and I are not used to living here. Wu Jing also said, Xiao Luo, everything here is too expensive. It would be very awkward for us to live here. I appreciate your kindness, but it is really inappropriate. The two elders were ordinary working-class people. Although their lives had improved a lot over the years because of Lin Shiaan, they were still not used to living in a villa worth 500 million yuan where all kinds of expensive things were inside. After Su Luo persuaded them for a while, he finally agreed with them. After looking at the villa, Su Luo said to Li Wen, please arrange for someone to take care of it. I will move in the next few days. Li Wen nodded, okay, Mr. Su, I'll arrange it right away. After leaving Shijiao No. 1, the group continued to tour Shixiao Mountain. When night fell, they drove home. At this time, in Lin Xiaowan's company, in Lin Xiaowan's office. She sat at her desk, looking at the documents on her computer. Although his eyes were fixed on the screen, all that flashed through his mind were the little moments he had spent with Su Luo in the past. After a while, she frowned and scratched her hair in annoyance. Why do I keep thinking about that loser whenever I sit down these days? I can't even concentrate on my work. Am I regretting my divorce? Impossible, absolutely impossible. If anyone is regretting, it should be that loser. I'm just having withdrawal symptoms. That's right, it must be like this. It will be fine after a while. She comforted herself in this way. Just then, there was a knock on the door. Come in. She shouted. Soon, the door was pushed open from the outside, and an urban beauty walked in. It was her secretary, holding a lunchbox in her hand. Boss Lin, this is the meal I got for you from the cafeteria. Put it on the table. Then Mr. Lin, if there's nothing else, I'm off work. Okay, be safe on the road. After the secretary left, Lin Xiaowan took the lunchbox, opened it, and looked at the appearance of the dishes, her brows slightly frowned. He picked up the chopsticks, took a few bites, and then put them down. This meal was so inferior to what Su Luo cooked, she couldn't get used to it at all. Then, she felt a dull pain in her stomach. She quickly covered her stomach with both hands, a look of pain on her face. Her stomach problem was an old one, but in the past, every time she had an attack, Su Luo took good care of her, which made her feel that stomach problem was no big deal. But she didn't expect that when her stomach disease came back this time, without Su Luo by her side, she was in such a miserable state. At this moment, she missed Su Luo's carefully prepared stomach-nourishing porridge and his gentle comfort. At this time, her cell phone rang. She took it out and saw that it was her best friend Wu Jiao calling. Hey, Jillian, what's up? She said in a somewhat depressed tone. After hearing her tone, Wu Jiao immediately said, Xiaowan, why are you so depressed? You just got divorced and got rid of a burden you've been carrying for many years. You should be happy. Cheer up. I am very happy now. She tried hard to cheer herself up and feel better. Wu Jiao, you are so happy. I tell you, this is just a withdrawal reaction. It doesn't prove that you can't leave that rubbish. Like me, when those licking dogs leave me, I will be sad, but does this mean that I like those licking dogs? No, I just feel sorry that there is one less dog around me. That jerk has served you like a dog all these years. It's normal that you can't accept his sudden departure, but this doesn't mean anything. Let's not talk about that anymore. I have some happy news for you. I have a senior who is handsome and successful in his career. He is a perfect match for you. I will introduce you to each other tomorrow. The best way to forget an old love is to find a new one. I believe that as long as you have a man as outstanding as my senior, you will definitely forget that piece of trash completely. Chapter 25. She doesn't love her father, and Yuyu doesn't love her either. Blind date? Lin Shiaan bit her lip, her eyes showing hesitation. In her opinion, blind dates are about putting a clear price tag on the relationship between men and women. Being so proud, she couldn't accept this approach. Ah Jiao, thank you for your kindness, but I won't go. Upon hearing this, Wu Jiao said quickly, Shaowan, my senior is very outstanding and a perfect match for you. Although he is not as handsome as Su Luo, he is not bad either, 180 centimeters tall. Most importantly, he is doing very well in his career. Now the market value of his company has reached 2 billion. He is a perfect match for you. You will definitely regret it if you don't go. I have shown him your photo and he is very satisfied. I feel that if you two meet, this will definitely work out. Lin Shaowan, Jiao, you know, I am a slow-moving person in relationships. Blind dates are really not suitable for me. I prefer two people to get to know each other at work, get to know each other slowly, and gradually enhance their feelings. In my opinion, blind dates are just a transaction. There is no emotion at all. I don't like it. On the other end of the phone, Wu Jiao pursed her lips speechlessly. Sister, you are already a mother of a child, what's wrong with successful people? Talking to you about love. After reorganizing her words, Wu Jiao said. Shaowan, don't think of this meeting as a blind date. Just get to know the other person and make friends. What if you two get along well? If you don't go, won't you miss this chance? Lin Shaowan hesitated for a while and then nodded. Okay, then help me make an appointment with him tomorrow night. Wu Jiao, okay, I'll arrange it right away. In the evening, Lin Shaowan dragged her tired body back home. As soon as she lay down on the sofa, her cell phone rang. She took it out and saw that it was a video call from her mother Wu Jing. She sighed and thought to herself, are you here to teach me again? Although she was somewhat reluctant, she still pressed the answer button. Wu Jing and Lin Shaan appeared in the video, and behind Wu Jing and Lin Shaan, Su Luo and Lin Shiro sat on the ground and played with Yuyu. Looking at the happy scene on the phone, Lin Shaowan felt a little upset for some reason. Wu Jing waved at the camera. Shaowan, your father and I have arrived in Jiangchang. Today, Xiao Luo and Xiao Ro took us to Xixia Mountain. We are at home now and have just finished dinner. Although Wu Jing had many complaints about Lin Shaowan and Su Luo's divorce, Lin Shaowan was her daughter after all, so how could she bear to keep complaining? As soon as he finished his meal, he video called Lin Shaowan to report his current situation. Lin Shaowan forced a smile, Mom, I'm sorry, I'm too busy with work, and I can't receive you when you come to Jiangcheng. Wu Jing smiled and said, it's okay. We had a lot of fun with Xiao Luo here. Your dad and I will go see you in a couple of days. Lin Shaowan pursed her lips, he is indeed very good at taking care of people. Lin Shaan has stared at his daughter on the phone screen, worry in his eyes. Shaowan, why are you so pale? Is your stomach problem acting up again? Did you not eat well? Dad, I've eaten on time, don't worry, I'm fine. Just eat on time. Without Xiao Luo around to take care of you, you have to take good care of yourself. When Lin Shaowan heard this, she suddenly felt annoyed and her tone became heavier. Dad, I'm an adult now, how could I not be able to take care of myself? I'm worth over 100 million now, I can live well without anyone. Lies don't hurt, the truth is the sharpest knife. Lin Shaan's words were like a sharp knife piercing his heart. After leaving Su Luo, she clearly felt that her life experience had declined significantly, which made her very uncomfortable. Although I don't want to admit it, this is the fact. Lin Shaan was startled by her sudden stronger tone and spoke quickly. Okay, Dad knows you can take care of yourself, do you want to say hello to Yuyu? A gleam of anticipation flashed in Lin Shaowan's eyes, and she nodded. Although Su Luo has been taking care of Yuyu since she was a child, and she has been busy with work and has not paid much attention to her, but after all, Yuyu is also a piece of her flesh and blood, how could she not have feelings for her? Wu Jing turned around and waved to Yuyu, Yuyu, come here and say hello to your mother. Yuyu, who was having fun with Su Luo and Lin Shiro, suddenly fell in anger when she heard these words and hid behind Su Luo. No, I don't want to say hello to her. When Lin Shaowan saw this, she froze for a moment, and her already pale face became even paler. Lin Shaan looked at her distressfully, then said to Yuyu. Yuyu, this is Mom, why don't you say hello to her? Yuyu pouted and said indignantly, she is a bad woman who always scolds Dad. I don't want to say hello to her. As soon as these words were spoken, the entire living room fell into deathly silence. When Lin Shiaan listened to the childish voice, her whole body turned cold. Her heart seemed to be grasped by a big hand and she could hardly breathe. Su Luo frowned, pulled Yuyu out from behind him, and criticized harshly. What a bad woman. She is your mother. You are her child after 10 months of pregnancy. The clothes you are wearing were bought by her. She loves you. No matter what happens between her and Dad, she will always be your mother. Go and say hello to her. No matter what happens between him and Lin Shiaan, that is a matter between the two of them. He doesn't want to affect the relationship between Yuyu and Lin Shiaan. After all, Lin Shiaan has paid a lot for Yuyu. I shouldn't be treated like this by Yuyu. Upon hearing this, Lin Shaan and Wu Jing looked at Su Luo with admiration in their eyes. And Lin Shiaan on the screen had a flash of shame in her eyes. However, even though she was criticized by Su Luo, Yuyu still pouted her lips stubbornly. No, if she doesn't love Dad, then I don't love her. Dad is so good to her, but she still scolds him every day. Yuyu doesn't like people who scold Dad, no matter who they are. Lin Shiaan couldn't hold it back any longer, and a tear rolled down her face. Dad, Mom, I'm tired. I'm hanging up. After saying that, he hung up the phone. Holding the pillow, lying on the sofa, tears silently fell. The empty living room and the lonely figure are so desolate. Over the years, she has been working hard to build her career and has achieved some success. She began to look down on herself and thought she was very great. And just now, Yuyu's words completely shattered all her pride. At this moment, she felt a little regretful. On the other side, Su Luo looked at Yuyu helplessly. What's wrong with saying hello to Mom? Yuyu, no, I don't want that. I love my dad, I want him to be happy every day, I don't want to get close to someone who hates my dad. After saying that, she threw herself into Su Luo's arms. Su Luo hugged her and his nose felt slightly sore. Chapter 26 System, Are You Lucky? The next day, Su Luo got up from the bed, and the familiar voice sounded in his mind again. Ding, today's sign-in location has been updated. Target, Jiangcheng University. When he heard the check-in location, he was slightly stunned. I didn't expect that the check-in location was actually the university where Lin Shiro studied. You're not going to let me be the principal, are you? When this thought came to his mind, he himself was amused. He is not fit to be a principal. If he becomes the principal, the school will be ruined. Moreover, being a principal really didn't do him much good. After all, he had no intention of going into politics, and it was really meaningless to work so hard every day. And the gift packages he got from signing into the system a few days ago were all of great benefit to him, and he liked them very much. Xiao Rou seems to have classes today. I'll take her to school later and see what I can sign in. With curiosity, he stretched and walked out of the bedroom. As soon as I went out, I smelled a strong fragrance coming from the kitchen. He walked over immediately and saw Wu Jing, Lin Shaan and Lin Shiro busy in the kitchen. He asked curiously, Uncle, Aunt, and Shiro, what are you busy with? It smells so good. Wu Jing heard the voice, turned around and said with a smile, making dumplings. Yuyu has been clamoring to eat the dumplings we made, so Lao Lin and I decided to make some this morning. Lin Shiro also said, Brother Su Luo, it will be ready soon. Go and wake Shiro up. You can eat after washing up. Su Luo nodded, turned and walked towards the bedroom. Although it is hard to describe Lin Shiaan in a few words, Wu Jing and Lin Shaan are indeed great people, whether they are grandparents or father-in-law, there is nothing to say about them. After Yuyu was called to get up and wash up, the steamed buns were brought to the dining table. Su Luo picked up one, took a bite, and his eyes lit up. The moment you bite into the bun, the aroma of meat and flour collides passionately on the tip of your tongue. The dough of the meat bun is fluffy and soft, and the meat filling is juicy, a perfect match. The fresh and fragrant meat filling is wrapped in soft dough, and every bite is satisfying. I couldn't help but admire, Uncle and Aunt, your craftsmanship is still as good as ever. Wu Jing smiled and said, as long as you like it. As he spoke, he picked up a bun, broke it open, and after it cooled down a little, he handed it to Yuyu. Yuyu, eat slowly. Be careful of the heat. Thank you, Grandma. Yuyu nodded obediently, then took the bun and took a bite. I was so happy that my legs were shaking. Grandpa and Grandma, who of you made the bun skin? Wu Jing raised her hand, my grandma did it. Yuyu immediately said in an exaggerated tone, I told you, only my grandma can make the most delicious bun wrapper in the world. Yeah? Hearing Yuyu's praise, Wu Jing was immediately delighted. Yuyu, of course, what about the meat filling, is it made by Grandpa? Lin Shaan took out a tissue, gently wiped the gravy from the corner of Yuyu's mouth, and smiled. Yes, this meat filling was made by Grandpa. Yuyu, no wonder, this is the most delicious meat filling I have ever eaten. Grandpa, you are awesome. After saying that, he gave Lin Shaan a thumbs up. Ha ha ha. Lin Shaan couldn't stand this, he immediately burst into laughter, looking at Yuyu with eyes full of love. Su Luo and Lin Shiro looked at each other and laughed secretly. This little girl is really smart. She almost coaxed the two old people into becoming placentas. After breakfast, several people sent Yuyu to kindergarten together. Lin Shaan and Wu Jing did not allow Su Luo to accompany them, and they went out for the tour in their Mercedes-Benz Maybach Vios 680. Seeing that she was alone with Su Luo again, Lin Shiro was filled with secret joy. Looking at Su Luo's shadow lengthened by the morning sunlight, she leaned over and stretched out her little hand. In the sunlight, the two shadows held hands. Her heart was suddenly filled with sweetness. Xiao. At this time, Su Luo called out. What happened? She was startled and looked at Su Luo guiltily, her face slightly flushed. Could it be that brother Su Luo discovered it? Su Luo looked at her cheek and asked curiously, why is your face so red? Do you have a fever? As he said that, he reached out and touched her forehead. Such an intimate action made her face even redder. She took a panicked step back. No. I don't have a fever. It might be because of the hot weather. Oh. Su Luo nodded. He just touched Lin Shiro's forehead and it was indeed not that hot. You have classes in the morning, right? Come on, I'll take you to school. Real? Lin Shiro's face showed joy. Certainly. Then I'll go clean it up. Afterwards, Su Luo drove Lin Shaowan's car to take Lin Shiro to Jiangcheng University. He originally planned to drive a Lamborghini Veneno, but Lin Shiro said it was too high profile. Soon, the two arrived at Jiangcheng University. From a distance, Su Luo saw Jiangcheng University emitting a faint golden light. The moment the car drove into the school gate, that familiar voice rang in his mind. Sign in successfully, get a gift package, do you want to open it? Open. Su Luo said without hesitation. Received, opened the gift package, congratulations to the host, and obtained the Black Technology product solution. The reward has been placed in the trunk of this car, please claim it in time. Su Luo was stunned for a moment. Just stuffed it in the trunk? You don't even want to act now, right? But what exactly is this Black Technology product solution? He suppressed his curiosity and sent Lin Shiro to the bottom of the teaching building. After getting off the car, Lin Shiro waved to him and walked into the teaching building. He also got out of the car, came to the back of the car and opened the trunk. I found a black gift box inside. When I opened it, I saw something that looked like a mobile phone inside. I held it in my hand and felt it was much lighter than a mobile phone. After turning on the computer, only a search box is displayed on the screen. Above the search box it says Future Technology Search Engine. He tried a simple search. Single-layer graphene chips, Iron Man armor, nuclear fusion, spacecraft. There are actually very complete production and manufacturing plans, even how to build the factory and how to manufacture the required materials are listed in great detail. He made a simple assessment and found that these plans were actually feasible. Oh my god, system, are you playing big? He didn't even know how much impact it would have on the world if he produced all these things. He took a deep breath to calm his extremely excited mood a little. He originally thought that the sign-in system would only give him some assets like financial streets and villas, but he didn't expect it to be so big this time. Just give him a black technology solution. With this thing, he can stand at the top of the world and it won't be a problem for him to go down in history. How could this not excite him? We must build a factory. Thinking of this, he turned around quickly and wanted to drive away to plan for building a factory. But the moment he turned around, he suddenly felt himself hit by a ball. It doesn't hurt, it feels great instead. Ah! At this moment, a cry of pain was heard from the ground. However, this cry was so soft that it made people think of something else. He looked down and saw an extremely sexy beauty lying on the ground. And the thing that hit him was not a ball. There are clearly two. Chapter 27: The Beautiful Teacher. The woman was wearing a professional suit that outlined her perfect figure. What surprised Su Luo the most was that the woman's breasts were even bigger than Lin Sharo's. It gives people a visual impact that the suit is about to burst. Unlike Lin Sharo's youthful and lively appearance, this woman exudes a mature aura, like a ripe peach, making people want to take a bite. Moreover, this woman seemed to be born with a charming body, and her every move exuded a fatal charm. Just frowning slightly made Su Luo feel pity for him. "Hey, you idiot, why are you still standing there? Come over here and give me a hand." "Oh." Su Luo finally came to his senses and hurriedly took a step forward to help the beauty up from the ground. Unexpectedly, as soon as she stood up, the girl lost her balance and fell directly into his arms. The proud big breasts pressed against his chest, causing him to gasp. Oh my god, it felt so good that he almost broke down on the spot. He found that since he had acquired a perfect body, perhaps because he had become stronger, his concentration had deteriorated a lot. After the beautiful woman fell into his arms, she was instantly surrounded by a strong hormonal scent and her pretty face turned slightly red, but she quickly concealed it. After she regained her balance, Su Luo said embarrassedly, "I'm sorry, I bumped into you, are you okay?" She looked at Su Luo and reached out to rub her big breasts. "You kid, you did it on purpose, you really know how to find a place to crash, you're lucky." Her action brought a great visual impact to Su Luo. Su Luo suddenly felt a little embarrassed and turned his head away. At the same time, a trace of surprise arose in his heart. I have been calm for many years, and I just admire beautiful women when I see them, but this woman can actually make ripples in my heart. When the woman saw his embarrassed look, the corners of her mouth couldn't help but rise slightly. "Forget it. My hands aren't scratched, so I'll forgive you. My name is Xia Jiyan, and I'm a teacher at the School of Economics and Management. What's yours?" Su Luo was stunned for a moment. "Blind eye?" Xia Jiyan rolled her eyes at him coquettishly. "You are the one who is blind." "It's Xia Jiyan. Your listening skills are so poor. You must have failed the CET4. This glance, full of charm, made his heart beat faster again. He smiled and said, "Sorry, I misheard. Hello, Teacher Xia. My name is Su Luo and I'm here to send a friend to school. Is this car yours?" I'll give you a chance to show off. Take me to a place. My car broke down." After saying that, Xia Jian walked directly to the passenger seat, opened the door, and sat in. Su Luo didn't expect this beautiful woman to be so familiar, but he was the one who bumped into her first, so there was nothing he could say. Then, he also got in the car. "Teacher Xia, where are you going?" "Financial Street." Financial Street? Su Luo didn't expect that she would go to the Financial Street. "You don't know Financial Street?" Hearing his puzzled tone, Xia Jian asked curiously. Su Luo, "Yes, I am quite familiar with him." "Your name is Su Luo?" "Wait a minute." Xia Jian seemed to have thought of something, and quickly took out her cell phone and opened a document. He took out the photos inside and placed them in front of Su Luo. After comparing them, he said in surprise, "It's really you, the new boss of Financial Street. I really ran into a ghost when I went out." "No, I didn't say you were a ghost. I just didn't expect that the person I ran into randomly would be the new boss of Financial Street." Su Luo laughed and said, "You only recognize me now. Your reaction is quite slow." Xia Jian rolled her eyes at him and said, "TSK, you're not a famous person, why should I recognize you at first sight? I only remembered you when I heard your name and mentioned Financial Street." Su Luo scratched his head awkwardly. "There's no need to be so blunt." Soon, Su Luo drove into the Financial Street. "Which building is your company located in?" "Xia Jian, number 19. Su Luo nodded and drove the car to the front of building 19. Xia Jian said as she unbuckled her seatbelt. "Thank you, Boss Su, for seeing me off. My company is Jianyun Group. You can come over for tea when you have time." Jianyun Group? When Su Luo heard the name of this company, he was stunned. He had previously written urban novels and collected many business stories, including Jianyun Group. Although Jianyun Group is not large in scale, its market value is only over 5 billion. However, the experience is very legendary. 5 years ago, Jianyun Group was facing bankruptcy. At that time, a teacher from Jiangcheng University acquired Jianyun Group, and everyone thought she was crazy. Unexpectedly, she used superb methods to give Jianyun Group a second spring. Jianyun Group has been making rapid progress since then, and its market value soon reached 5 billion. The teacher's deeds have become a legend in Jiangqing's business community. If he remembered correctly, the teacher's name was Xia Jian. He looked Xia Jian up and down, feeling a little excited. Unexpectedly, I accidentally met a legendary figure. Of course, what excited him was not only this, but also the fact that he was going to set up a new company and urgently needed a capable manager to help run it. Xia Jian is undoubtedly the best candidate, and he really doesn't want to let go of such a talent. Thinking of this, there was a bit more greed in his eyes when he looked at Xia Jian. He. Xia Jian felt his gaze and couldn't help but giggle. Boss Su, do you look like you want to eat me up? Otherwise, let's do it right here. After saying that, Xia Jian moved forward, her face almost touching Su Luo's. Looking at the charming face so close to him, Su Luo's heart beat faster. He quickly turned his head to the side. He didn't know why, but he felt uncomfortable facing this vixen. I'm sorry, Mr. Xia, I didn't mean that. I just remembered some of your deeds. Did you revitalize Jianyun Group? Looking at his shy face, Xia Jian couldn't help but reveal a hint of pride. Yes, it was indeed me who revitalized it. I am a teacher at the School of Economics and Management of Jiangqing University. I felt that I was always talking about things on paper with my students and was not convincing, so I tried my hand at this company that was about to go bankrupt. Unexpectedly, it succeeded at the first try. You don't know, now my students listen to my lectures very seriously. Su Luo, Teacher Xia, can you leave me your contact information? Maybe we can cooperate in the future. Xia Jian spoke in a sexy voice into his ear. Oh? Cooperation, in what area? After saying that, she winked at him, and he couldn't help but shudder. This vixen is so charming that she is deadly. Chapter 28 Hope for Deeper Cooperation. Su Luo, I want to set up a company recently. If possible, I would like to ask Teacher Xia to help manage it. Xia Jian's eyes lit up when she heard this. I like this cooperation. Then, the two exchanged contact information. Xia Jian gently scratched Su Luo's arm with her nails and said in a tender voice, I hope to have deeper cooperation with Boss Su in the future. After saying that, he turned around and got out of the car. Su Luo breathed a sigh of relief. This goblin is so scary. A single look from him can confuse his mind. If there is a more in-depth cooperation in the future, I'm afraid he won't be able to control himself. After the car door was closed, he stepped on the accelerator and drove away. Phew! Looking at the car driving away, Xia Jian couldn't help but laugh. Am I that scary if I run so fast? As she spoke, her beautiful eyes rolled around. But he is quite interesting. Su Luo left the financial street and came to the King Car 4S store in the East District. Today the system prompted that the car refreshed today was not a supercar, but a motorcycle, which made him a little curious. As soon as he entered the store, the sexy biker girl's eyes immediately showed joy when she saw him. He really came. It's not in vain that I waited so long. Then, he quickly walked in front of Su Luo. Boss Su, you're here? Su Luo glanced at her. Where is Wu Zeshan? Sexy motorcycle beauty, my brother didn't come today because of something. I am his sister, Wu Qian. President Su, you can call me Qian. Are you brother and sister? Su Luo showed a look of surprise on his face. Because Wu Zeshan and Wu Qian really look very different. Wu Qian is an absolute beauty, both in terms of figure and appearance. As for Wu Zeshan, well, you can tell he's a man. You two have the same father but different mothers? Puff. Wu Qian was amused by him and started laughing. My brother does look a little sorry, but we are indeed siblings. It just happened that he has all the shortcomings of my parents, while I have all the advantages of my parents. Su Luo didn't know what to say for a moment, and suddenly felt sorry for Wu Zeshan. Wu Qian continued, Boss Su, I'm very familiar with this car dealership. Even if my brother isn't here, I can still provide you with good service. How can I help you? Su Luo nodded. There is a motorcycle in the store today, take me to have a look. Okay, Mr. Su, follow me. When it comes to motorcycles, Wu Qian becomes excited and speaks as she leads the way. The motorcycle delivered today is the Kawasaki H2R, known as the King of Speed. It has 310 horsepower and a top speed of 299 km per hour. It is one of the fastest mass-produced motorcycles in the world. Its 998cc supercharged engine is very powerful and has a maximum torque of 156 Nm. What excites me most is that the car Kawasaki sent is the one that was provided to driver Keenan Sofuobluk for a top speed test in 2016. It set a historical record at the time and has been kept by Kawasaki ever since. Boss Su, who are you? You actually asked Kawasaki to send this car to us. Wu Qian looked at Su Luo with eyes full of admiration. As a senior motorcycle enthusiast, she knows very well how precious this Kawasaki H2R is. Su Luo couldn't help but be stunned for a moment. He didn't expect that the origin of this car was so important. It's worthy of being a system, its actions are extraordinary. Soon, the two arrived at the garage and saw a motorcycle covered with a cloth. Wu Qian stepped forward and tore open the car cloth, and the Kawasaki H2R lineup instantly appeared in front of Su Luo. Su Luo seemed to hear the sound of blood boiling in his body. The two most popular types of cars for boys are supercars and motorcycles. Su Luo is no exception. He walked forward and gently touched the cool body of Kawasaki H2R. I suddenly felt an urge to get on this bike and go for a ride. Wu Qian saw the intention in his eyes and said, Boss Su, do you want to take a ride on your bike? He quickly waved his hands. No, I don't know how to ride a motorcycle. He only rode an electric scooter when he was in college, and had never ridden a motorcycle, let alone the high-performance Kawasaki H2R. He simply couldn't grasp it. Besides, he has a child now, so it is impossible for him to do such exciting things. After all, a motorcycle is made of iron and flesh, and it can be destroyed if you are not careful. The motorcycle bloggers he used to follow no longer update. Wu Qian's beautiful eyes rolled around, and she said with some anticipation, How about I take you for a walk? Ah? Su Luo was stunned for a moment, then looked at Wu Qian's small figure. Although the two big breasts are very substantial, Su Luo still doubts whether the small body can control this powerful beast. Wu Qian shook her hair and said confidently, Is it because I'm a girl that you doubt my skills? Do you really think I'm wearing this motorcycle suit for fun? My riding skills are great, I guarantee you'll be thrilled. As he said that, he took a helmet and threw it to Su Luo. I took one and put it on, then lifted my long legs and sat on the Kawasaki H2R. He turned to look at Su Luo. Come up. Su Luo looked at the narrow cushion and then at Wu Qian's round buttocks. This is not good. This car was not designed to carry people. The seat is so small, if he sits on it, his body will definitely come into close contact with this beautiful roundness. Wu Qian frowned. What's wrong with you? You are nagging like a woman. Come up quickly. Hearing this, Su Luo no longer hesitated, put on his hat and sat down. Wu Qian doesn't mind, so why should he, a grown man, mind? But the moment he sat down, Wu Qian's face suddenly froze and her pretty face quickly turned red. He was so surprised that he said, Oh my god, what is this? It's so scary in peacetime, what about wartime? What is even more terrible is that Su Luo's aim is quite accurate. She took a deep breath and calmed her excitement. Hold on tight. Okay. Su Luo immediately held her shoulders. She pursed her lips speechlessly. Hold my waist tight. Su Luo, don't worry, this is very stable. Wu Qian rolled her eyes, then suddenly stepped on the accelerator, and the Kawasaki H2R rushed out instantly. Under the influence of inertia, Su Luo's body staggered and almost fell backwards. He quickly hugged Wu Qian's waist tightly with both hands. Seeing this, Wu Qian showed a hint of pride on her lips. Then, she continued to step on the accelerator. The car roared like a monster and sped away on the highway. Su Luo was also a little speechless. Why did he make him look like the little wife in an idol drama? However, he didn't have time to think about it as he was overwhelmed by the pleasure brought by the speed of the car. I have to say that Wu Qian's driving skills are really amazing. Chapter 29 This is my first kiss. Soon, Wu Qian rode the motorcycle onto the highway. Weaved quickly through traffic. Su Luo once again felt the immense stimulation and excitement. This kind of excitement is completely different from driving a sports car. The thrill of riding a motorcycle doesn't just come from speed. Because of the ironclad structure, driving a motorcycle at more than 100 yards is like dancing on the line of death. This kind of tension and excitement will cause the heart to contract rapidly, blood to gush, and bring an unprecedented sense of pleasure to the brain. Soon, Wu Qian got off the highway and drove to an open space on the mountain. After parking the car, she felt something strange coming from behind her. She turned around and her pretty face couldn't help but turn slightly red. Boss Su, you are threatening me with a gun. I have to call you Uncle Hat. Su Luo's face was full of embarrassment. I'm sorry, it's not very obedient. Wu Qian's figure is so good that he can hardly control himself. Wu Qian smiled slightly, got out of the car, took off her hat and hung it on the car. I just like the disobedient ones. As he said that, he reached out and took off Su Luo's helmet, then kissed him directly. Su Luo was caught off guard by this sudden scene. What is going on? He stretched out his hand to push it away, but... Oh my god, how could this be such a coincidence? He quickly pulled his hand back, but Wu Qian held it tightly. There was no choice but to enjoy it slowly. After a while, the two separated. Wu Qian's face was already red, and the look in her eyes when she looked at Su Luo was full of peach blossoms. Su Luo didn't know whether to laugh or cry. What do you want to do? Wu Qian bit her lip, her face becoming even more shy, and then nodded. There's a small forest over there, and no one usually comes here. Su Luo's face was suddenly filled with black lines. I mean, why would you do that? Wu Qian looked him straight in the eyes. Because I like you. You like me to do this? Otherwise. Wu Qian answered with confidence. So are you two other boys? Before Su Luo could finish his words, he saw Wu Qian's face darken. Wu Qian said with a serious face. I'm not a casual person. You're the first boy I like, and this is my first kiss. First kiss? Are you being too casual? Su Luo was stunned. He didn't expect that Wu Qian would give him her first kiss like this. Wu Qian, I have only one principle: if I like someone, I will take the initiative. After saying that, he kissed her again. This time, Su Luo was too lazy to refuse, since he would not suffer any loss anyway. Start to actively cater to others. 5 minutes later, Wu Qian fell into Su Luo's arms like a puddle of mud. He glanced down inadvertently, and his eyes were suddenly filled with fear. I thought to myself, oh my god, this is too. Then, she said to Su Luo, Boss Su, are you sure you don't want me to help you clear the mine? It feels like this mine is going to explode at any time. Su Luo tapped her forehead. What are you thinking? I don't like 419. Acting on instinct like an animal makes me feel disgusted. I still like the feeling of harmony after cultivating feelings. Wu Qian looked at Su Luo with a little more fascination in her eyes. I knew I had good taste. Afterwards, she rode the Kawasaki H2R again and took Su Luo back to the East District King's Car 4S store. Seeing that Su Luo was still enthusiastic, she smiled and said, Boss Su, you really don't want me to help you clear the mines? Su Luo tapped her forehead unhappily. You're the first one in line. In the evening, Lin Shaan came to Qinghuan Cottage as promised. It is a very stylish restaurant and is very popular among the petty bourgeoisie. After entering, she was led by the waiter to a private room. When I pushed the door open, I found that Wu Jiao and a boy had arrived early. When Wu Jiao saw her, a smile immediately appeared on her face. She stood up from the chair and walked towards her with open arms. My dear, you are finally here. I missed you so much. The boy sat on a chair, holding a glass of wine in his hand, looking Lin Shaan up and down, his eyes full of greed. Lin Shaan reached out and hugged Wu Jiao. I missed you too. Wow, you look so beautiful today. Really? I just came out wearing anything casually, but you, on the other hand, are really exquisite. After the fake greetings, Wu Jiao pointed at the boy and said, This is the senior brother I told you about, Wang Zimo. Brother Zimo, this is Lin Shaan. Wang Zimo sat on the chair and raised his glass to Lin Shaan in a very pretentious manner. Hello, Miss Lin. As he spoke, his eyes did not forget to glance at several key points of Lin Shaan. Lin Shaan's brows suddenly frowned slightly. Subconsciously, he compared the person in front of him with Su Luo. In terms of appearance, he is not even as good as Su Luo. In terms of behavior, his eyes are vulgar, not as clear and upright as Su Luo. His behavior is pretentious, not as low-key and humble as Su Luo. The first impression she had of Wang Zimo was extremely bad. I said helplessly in my heart, what kind of person did Wu Jiao introduce to me? He is not even as good as that loser. She nodded politely to Wang Zimo and sat down next to Wu Jiao. After Wang Zimo took a sip of wine, a confident smile appeared on his face. Hello, Miss Lin. In order to have an unforgettable first meeting with you, I greeted the owner of this restaurant and booked this private room. I hope you like it. Everything he said was showing off. The private rooms at Qinghuan Cottage are notoriously difficult to book, and generally require reservations half a month in advance. The meaning of his words was obvious, he was just showing off his connections. Lin Xiaowan's rating of him dropped a few points again, and she said lightly, "Not bad, thank you." Wang Zimo waved his hand and said, "It's a small matter. In a couple of days I will invite the big boss of Financial Street, Su Luo, to meet here to discuss my company's entry into Financial Street. It won't be long before my company is also a member of Financial Street." Su Luo? Hearing this name, Lin Xiaowan's heart skipped a beat. Has he become the boss of Financial Street? He exchanged glances with Wu Jiao. Wu Jiao immediately said, "It can't be him. It should just be the same name. It's definitely a coincidence." Lin Xiaowan agreed when she heard it. How could that loser whom even she looked down upon be the boss of the Financial Street? Wang Zimo saw the expressions of the two people and asked, "Do you know Boss Su?" Wu Jiao waved her hand, "I don't know him, it's just that there is an acquaintance with the same name as him." At this time, Lin Xiaowan said, "Mr. Wang, I don't particularly value material things. Compared with these external things, I appreciate a person's inner qualities and cultivation more." Wu Jiao raised her eyebrows slightly when she heard this. "How can you say that? If I don't value you, would I divorce Su Luo? Apart from the fact that he is not very good at making money, in what other aspects is Su Luo not top-notch?" Chapter 30, Don't Lose Such a Good Son-in-Law. Upon hearing this, Wang Zimo immediately became excited. Inner cultivation is indeed important, but without a material foundation, it's useless to talk about these things. I can be where I am today because of my vision, courage, and extraordinary talent. If you follow me in the future, you don't have to work anymore. The company will be directly merged into my name and I will be in charge of it. You can buy luxury goods as much as you want and go anywhere you want in the world. A hint of annoyance flashed across Lin Xiaowan's eyes. She picked up her bag, stood up and said, "Mr. Wang, Jillian, I have an emergency meeting at my company, so I'll leave first. Please enjoy your meal." After saying this, regardless of Wang Zimo's surprise and Wu Jiao's embarrassment, he stood up and left. Wu Jiao quickly said to Wang Zimo, "Brother, please wait a moment. I will go and see her off." Then he stood up and followed quickly. Wang Zimo looked at their backs and slammed the wineglass in his hand heavily on the table in displeasure. "Fuck you, you stinky bitch, you actually look down on me. If I didn't see that you are pretty and wanted to have some fun with you, would I spend this much time on a blind date with you?" At the hotel entrance, Wu Jiao caught up with Lin Xiaowan and grabbed her. "Xiaowan, we just said hello, why are you leaving?" Lin Xiaowan impatiently shook off her hand and said, "Ah Jiao, you said your senior brother is very good, so I was willing to come and see him. But look at him, what a piece of shit." Wu Jiao frowned, "What's wrong? His net worth is over 1 billion, 10 times yours, isn't that good enough?" She was somewhat unhappy that Lin Xiaowan belittled the person she introduced. "Lin Xiaowan, what's the use of just having money? I don't see any humility, gentleness, thoughtfulness, or conversation in him. Instead, he is very arrogant and likes to show off." He also said that he was having dinner with the boss of Financial Street to discuss entering Financial Street. Who is the boss of Financial Street? It's good enough that he can meet me once, but he also wants to have dinner with me. Moreover, he actually wants my company to be merged into his company and let me stay at home as a housewife. It's really unreasonable. How could I possibly be with someone like this? Wu Jiao was speechless. If you care about humility, gentleness, thoughtfulness, and conversation, why do you want to divorce Su Luo? In my opinion, Su Luo has already achieved the best in these aspects. In her opinion, in terms of personal qualities, Su Luo is already very good, and he is also very handsome, but she just doesn't like a man who was kept in captivity by a woman. Lin Xiaowan, didn't you ask me to leave? Wu Jiao didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Come on, it was you who complained to me and Zhaoman every day about how useless Su Luo was, how he could only do laundry, cooking, and feeding the children, and how he didn't look like a man at all. You felt that you had no soul resonance with him and it was torture, so we advised you to divorce. You were the first one who was dissatisfied with your marriage, and now we are the ones who are dissatisfied. Lin Xiaowan was speechless for a while. In the past 2 years, she has indeed been complaining to Wu Jiao and Zhaoman, blaming Su Luo for his wrongdoings. When Yuyu was just born, she was very grateful to Su Luo for quitting his job and going home to be a full-time dad. But as her career gradually took off, she became more and more disgusted with this man who only knew how to take care of the daily necessities, change diapers for the children and make the children happy. She wanted to kick Su Luo out and replace him with a better man. However, the remaining sense of shame in her heart told her that it was immoral to do so. So, he began to find fault with Su Luo in various ways, telling himself how despicable Su Luo was. She also complained to Wu Jiao and Zhao Man about how difficult her marriage was and how she was blind to fall in love with a loser. She complained to her bestie and urged her to divorce, which made her feel more at ease when she dumped Su Luo. Anyway, I don't like this one Zimo. I firmly believe that with my conditions, I can definitely find a man who is better than Su Luo in every aspect and can help me in my career. Su Luo is a waste, isn't it easy for me to find someone better than him? Wu Jiao sighed helplessly, then you do your best. The next day, after Su Luo got up, the familiar voice sounded in his mind again. Ding, today's sign-in location has been updated. Target, Zhongcheng Blue Eagle Airport. Su Luo was stunned for a moment. The check-in location was actually at the airport? The places where this system signs in are becoming more and more weird. He walked out of the bedroom and came to the living room, where he found 2 suitcases. He recognized these 2 suitcases. They belonged to the 2 elders, Wu Jing and Lin Shaan. Looking at the 2 elders busy in the kitchen, he asked doubtfully, Uncle and Aunt, how come you have packed all your luggage? Didn't we agree to spend a few days in Zhongcheng? Are you going to stay at Lin Shiao's place? Wu Jing turned around and smiled. No, there's something urgent back home that your uncle and I need to go back to handle. We've booked a flight at 10 o'clock and we'll go to the airport later. Oh. Su Luo felt quite regretful. He still had a very good impression of Wu Jing and Lin Shaan. He was reluctant to see the 2 elders leave. Moreover, Yuyu was also very happy to see her grandparents. Lin Shaan smiled and said, Don't worry, Xiaoluo, we will come to see you again in a while. Okay. Su Luo smiled and nodded. After breakfast, Wu Jing and Lin Shaan pulled Lin Shiro into the room. Dad, Mom, why did you drag me in here? I still have to go to school? Lin Shiro looked at the 2 mysterious people and asked puzzledly. Wu Jing, going to school is important, but another thing is equally important. Your father and I are leaving soon. You have to work hard on your own and try to take Xiaoluo down as soon as possible. Lin Shaan nodded and agreed, that's right, we must take Xiaoluo down. We don't want to give away such a good son-in-law, so you must take the initiative. Lin Shiro's pretty face suddenly turned red. Although she liked Su Luo very much and wanted to win him over as soon as possible, she was still embarrassed when Wu Jing and Lin Shaan said it so directly in front of her. Mom and Dad, what are you talking about? It's so embarrassing. After saying that, she shyly covered her face with her hands. Wu Jing took her hand away, stared into her eyes, and said seriously. Why are you ashamed? This is your top priority right now. You must take it seriously. You have seen how outstanding Xiaoluo is. Not only is he handsome, but his inner qualities are also impeccable. Moreover, he is doing so well in his career. How many men of this quality are there in the world? If you don't take the initiative, he will be snatched away by someone else. Lin Shaan, your mother is right. Xiaoluo is definitely a high-quality man. There are a lot of high-quality girls who want to marry him. Only your sister, a fool, would look down on Xiaoluo. Your mother and I can see that you like Xiaoluo, so you have to take the initiative. Lin Shiro bit her lip and nodded shyly. I know, I promise I won't let you lose such a good son-in-law. After saying that, he ran out of the room shyly. Chapter 31 System, You're Too Awesome. Watching Lin Shiro rushing out of the room with a red face, Su Luo asked in confusion, Xiao Ro, what's wrong with you? Your face is so red. Yuyu said in a baby voice, Aunt, are you horny? Children cannot distinguish between flat and retroflex tongue. When Lin Shiro heard this, her heart skipped a beat. She looked at Su Luo shyly and her face turned even redder. He hurried outside in panic. I went to school. Su Luo felt a little worried when he saw her like this. In your state, how about I take you there? Need not. Lin Shiro fled from home. Only Su Luo and Yuyu were left with confused looks on their faces. After a while, Lin Shaan and Wu Jing also came out of the room. Su Luo was still worried about Lin Shiro, so he asked, Uncle and Aunt, why was Shiro's face so red just now? Is she okay? Lin Shaan and Wu Jing looked at each other and smiled. It's okay, we just told her something and she was shy. Then, he changed the subject. Let's send Yuyu to school, and then we'll go directly to the airport. Su Luo nodded, I'll take you there too. He didn't expect that Wu Jing and Lin Shaan would rush back today, nor did he expect that the check-in location refreshed by the system would be the airport. Just on the way. Wu Jing quickly refused. Xiao Luo, you don't have to send me off. Your uncle and I can go there by ourselves. It's not a big deal. You have so many assets now, you should be very busy. You don't have to accompany us. Su Luo smiled and said, my assets are all managed by someone else, so I'm free today, and it won't delay anything if I send you off. After saying that, he picked up the luggage of the two elders and walked outside. Seeing this, the two elders no longer insisted and took Yuyu's little hand and followed her out of the house. When we got downstairs, the driver had been waiting in front of the Mercedes-Benz Maybach VS680 for a long time. Seeing Su Luo coming down, he immediately stepped forward, took the suitcase and put it in the trunk. Afterwards, several people got in the car together and walked towards the kindergarten where Yuyu was. After dropping Yuyu off, the car quickly drove to the airport. As soon as he entered the sign-in circle, that familiar voice sounded in Su Luo's mind again. Sign in successfully, get a gift package, do you want to open it? Open. Su Luo said without hesitation. Received, open the gift package, congratulations to the host, you have obtained 69% of the shares of China Southern Airlines, becoming the largest shareholder of China Southern Airlines. After hearing this, Su Luo was shocked. I didn't expect the system to be so powerful. China Southern Airlines is one of the 3 major airlines in China. Previously, in the equity structure of China Southern Airlines, the largest shareholder only held 27% of the shares. Unexpectedly, this time when he signed in, he actually got 69% of the shares of China Southern Airlines, which swept away all the other major shareholders. While he was shocked, the system prompt sounded again. Congratulations to the host, Zhangcheng Blue Eagle Airport has once again added a private aircraft parking apron. This helipad will regularly refresh a private jet for the host during major holidays. Congratulations to the host, you have refreshed your private jet on the first day, Gulfstream G500, worth $44 million. Su Luo thought he had a relatively stable mentality, but this time, he was almost stunned. Oh my god, a private jet? And he refreshes one every holiday. System, are you playing too big? Lin Shaan and Wu Jing saw his dazed look and looked worried. Wu Jing reached out and patted his shoulder gently. Xiao Luo, are you okay? Su Luo came back to his senses. It's okay, auntie, I just thought of something. Seeing that his expression had returned to normal, Wu Jing and Lin Shaan also breathed a sigh of relief. I'm glad you're okay. Soon, the car arrived at the airport entrance. Lin Shaan stood up and said to Su Luo, Xiao Luo, let's go back first. Shiro and Yuyu will be left to your care. As soon as he finished speaking, Wu Jing slapped him in annoyance. You're just worrying about nothing. You're still worried that Xiao Luo can't take good care of them. Really? Su Luo smiled and said, don't worry, uncle. I will take good care of them. By the way, what about the red flag Wulianye? Should I send it back to you by express delivery? Lin Shaan, no, I asked, it's just one bottle, it can be checked. After the two elders enter, Su Luo asked the driver to park the car in the parking lot, and he walked towards the China Southern Airlines office at Blue Eagle Airport. According to past experience, he has obtained the assets of China Southern Airlines, and someone should contact him later and send him some information related to the property rights. Sure enough, he just walked to the office of China Southern Airlines at Blue Eagle Airport. A phone call came in, and he pressed the answer button. Hello, who is this? A middle-aged man's voice came from the other end of the phone, and his voice was very respectful. Hello, Mr. Su. I am Lu Wei, the general manager of China Southern Airlines. I just learned the news and I am very happy that you can become the largest shareholder of China Southern Airlines. I have a share transfer document and some other information here that I need to hand over to you. I wonder if it's convenient for you to come over now, or if I can send it to you. Su Luo, I'm at the Southern Airlines office at Blue Eagle Airport now, please send it to me. What a coincidence. Lu Wei was stunned for a moment, then replied. Mr. Su, our Southern Airlines headquarters is near the Blue Eagle Airport. Please wait a moment. I will be there in 15 minutes. Okay. After Su Luo hung up the phone, he walked towards the Southern Airlines office, hoping to find a place to rest. As soon as I walked in, the waiter at the information desk came up to me with a professional smile on his face. Hello sir, how can I help you? Su Luo smiled back and said, no, I'll just rest here and wait for someone. Upon hearing this, the waiter quickly said, sir, I'm really sorry. There are a lot of passengers here doing business right now. If you are not here to do business, we have too few seats. I'm really sorry. The implication is very clear. We only accommodate passengers of China Southern Airlines. If you are not one of them, then go wherever you want. Su Luo took a look inside and said, I'm waiting for your general manager Lu Wei. He should be here to handle business. I see there are still many seats over there. He said he will be there in 15 minutes, so it won't take much time. When the waiter heard this, the corners of his mouth twitched slightly, and he looked at Su Luo as if he was a fool. Sir, please don't make trouble, thank you. Su Luo was also helpless. Why did no one believe him when he told the truth? Just then, two gorgeous figures walked in. They were exceptionally beautiful. Although the focus is not so prominent, the advantage is that the figure is more symmetrical and the proportions are good. Moreover, she was wearing a stewardess uniform, which made her particularly seductive, attracting a lot of attention along the way. One of the flight attendants noticed the situation here and spoke up. Shaoli, be nicer to the passengers. The waiter immediately said with some grievance. Sister Ing, it's not that I don't want to be nice, but this guy is here to cause trouble. He actually said he wanted to wait for General Manager Lu Wei here, and said that General Manager Lu would come to see him in 15 minutes. If this isn't causing trouble, what is it? After saying that, a hint of sarcasm flashed across his eyes as he looked at Su Luo. Chapter 32. You're not falling in love with him, are you? Upon hearing this, the other flight attendant looked at Su Luo with disgust. If he's here to cause trouble, what are you waiting for? Call the security and kick him out. He didn't even know where he was. He actually dared to cause trouble and said that General Manager Lu would come to see him. He's so shameless. I've been with China Southern Airlines for 2 years and I haven't even met General Manager Lu. He actually said that General Manager Lu would come to meet him in person. It's so funny. The stewardess who had spoken first immediately interrupted her. Don't talk nonsense. I think this gentleman is quite gentle and doesn't look like someone who would cause trouble. As he said that, he walked up to Su Luo with a smile on his face. Hello, sir. I am Sun Ing, a flight attendant of China Southern Airlines. How can I help you? Although the smile on her face was also very standard, compared to the waiter just now, her smile was a little more friendly and gentle, making people feel like spring breeze. Su Luo couldn't help but feel a little more favorable towards her, and pointed at the waitress and said. Just as he said, Lu Wei and I agreed to meet here. He will be here soon, so I just want to find a place to sit and wait for him. Cut. As soon as he finished speaking, a sneer came from the side. Another stewardess looked at him with disdain and sneered. You are still stubborn at this time. You are really thick-skinned. Zhang Jia, be respectful to your customers. Sun Ing said with some dissatisfaction, and then quickly said to Su Luo. I'm sorry, sir, I gave you a bad experience. Zhang Jia rolled her eyes and said, Of course I will respect serious customers, but I can't respect someone like him who is shameless and talks nonsense. Also, we are both flight attendants, at the same level, so don't be so angry with me. The waiter also said, Zhang Jia is right, Sister Ing, he is obviously here to cause trouble, just ask the security to kick him out, there is no need to waste time arguing with him. Sun Ing showed helplessness on her face, and then looked at Su Luo with eyes full of apology. Sir, I'm so sorry. Are you waiting for Mr. Lu? There's an empty seat over there. How about you take a rest there? As he spoke, he led Su Luo to an empty seat. After Su Luo sat down, he said thank you. Sun Ing smiled and said, You're welcome. This is what I should do. What would you like to drink? Coffee? Tea? Or Coca-Cola? Is there any mineral water? Yes, sir. Please wait a moment. After a while, Sun Ing brought a bottle of mineral water and handed it to Su Luo. Su Luo reached out to take it, took a sip, and his favorable impression of this stewardess rose several levels. While everyone else suspected that he was there to cause trouble, the flight attendant did not doubt him and treated him as a normal passenger without compromising the service. He has already made up his mind and will mention it to Lu Wei later. Such a person is worth employing. As for the waiter and the flight attendant Zhang Jia, they'd better get out of here as soon as possible. Although his state of mind had completely changed after signing in and gaining a large amount of assets, he didn't take the contempt of the waiter and stewardess Zhang Jia to heart at all. But now, he is a major shareholder of China Southern Airlines. The existence of these two people has affected the image of China Southern Airlines, which will in turn affect his profits. People like this must get out. After drinking the water, he said to Sun Ing, "Your name is Sun Ing?" Laugh. Another sneer came from the side. TSK, I knew this guy wasn't a serious passenger. Big brother, let me give you a suggestion. Next time you want to chat up a flight attendant, find a better excuse. Saying you're waiting for Mr. Liu or something like that is too cheap. Sun Ing frowned. Zhang Jia, don't you have something urgent to do? Why are you still sitting here? Zhang Jia, don't worry about those 10 minutes. Didn't this guy say that Mr. Liu would come to meet him in 15 minutes? I'll wait here for 15 minutes. If Mr. Liu doesn't come by then, I will definitely ask the security guards to kick him out, you lowlife. Sun Ing looked at Su Luo apologetically. Sorry sir, yes, my name is Sun Ing. Su Luo waved his hand. It's okay, it's not your job to entertain guests in the office, right? Sun Ing smiled and said, it's true, but serving every guest well is the responsibility of every Southern Airlines employee. Hearing this, Su Luo admired her even more. You are so conscious. It's rare to find an employee as good as you. I will have to recommend you to Lu Wei later. Thanks. Sun Ing responded politely, but didn't take Su Luo's words seriously. Ha 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 ha. At this time, Zhang Jia next to her was laughing so hard that she fell backwards. You are such a shameless person. Are you addicted to acting? Recommending Sun Ing to Mr. Liu? You really can say that. I admire you. Sun Ing looked at Zhang Jia helplessly. Zhang Jia, can you be quiet for a while? Upon hearing this, Zhang Jia looked at Sun Ing as if she were a fool. Why are you being quiet? I just told you a few truths and you got so anxious? You didn't really believe his lies and think he could recommend you to Mr. Liu and you wanted to lick his laurels, did you? Wake up, can you believe a word this kind of person says? I'm not saying anything bad about you, but you didn't accept young Master Li's pursuit and instead served this kind of bastard. Sigh, this is how your life will be. Sun Ing bit her lip and looked at Zhang Jia with dissatisfaction, but said nothing. Instead, he chatted with Su Luo in a casual manner. Time passed quickly and 15 minutes went by in a flash. Su Luo looked at the door of the office, but no one named Lu Wei came in to look for him. He couldn't help but frown. Lu Wei was late for the first meeting. Seeing that Lu Wei did not show up, Zhang Jia said to Su Luo jokingly, "Didn't you just say that Mr. Liu would arrive in 15 minutes? Now the time has come, where is Mr. Liu?" Su Luo looked at the time and said, maybe something delayed him. Let's wait a little longer. Zhang Jia was immediately delighted when she heard this. Ha ha, you're such an interesting person. Even at this time, you're still so stubborn. Stop quibbling. You're just here to cause trouble. Xiao Li, call the security and kick him out. We at China Southern Airlines don't welcome people like you. Okay. The waiter had long disliked Su Luo and immediately took out the intercom and said a few words to him. After a while, two men in security uniforms walked up to Su Luo. The waiter pointed at Su Luo and said, he is the one causing trouble. Get him out now. One of the security guards heard this and said to Su Luo, Sir, please go out and don't embarrass us. Seeing this, Sun Ing immediately stood in front of Su Luo and said, he is a guest of our Southern Airlines. You are not allowed to treat guests like this. TSK, TSK, TSK. Seeing this, Zhang Jia said sarcastically. Oh, you're already defending me, Sun Ing. You haven't fallen in love with this liar just now, have you? Your taste is really bad. You. Sun Ing was so angry. At this moment, a figure rushed in front of Su Luo. Mr. Su, there are a lot of cars coming to the airport today. The road is a bit congested. I'm sorry I'm late. When Zhang Jia and others saw the person standing in front of Su Luo, they suddenly froze, with disbelief written all over their faces. Chapter 33, There was once an opportunity to take off in front of you. Lu, Mr. Liu. Seeing Lu Wei, Zhang Jia and the waiter were completely stunned. They didn't expect that Su Luo was not lying and Lu Wei really came back. Especially after seeing Lu Wei's attitude towards Su Luo was very respectful. Their faces turned pale instantly and cold sweat broke out. Lu Wei glanced at the people around him, and seeing their posture, he realized that something was wrong. What are you doing? This. Zhang Jia hesitated for a long time but couldn't utter a word. You say. Lu Wei pointed at Sun Ing and said. Upon hearing this, Zhang Jia immediately looked at Sun Ying for help. But Sun Ying ignored her. Su Luo was sitting there. There was no point in her helping Zhang Jia to cover up. Instead, she would get herself implicated. She said truthfully, "Mr. Lu, this is what happened. This gentleman said he wanted to wait for you here, but Zhang Jia and Shaoli thought he was here to cause trouble, so they wanted to ask the security guard to kick him out." Nonsense. When Lu Wei heard this, he was immediately furious. "Do you know who Mr. Su is? He is the largest shareholder of our Southern Airlines. How could our largest shareholder be kicked out by security guards in his own office? Are you kidding me?" Zhang Jia and the others were shocked. Based on Lu Wei's attitude towards Su Luo, they guessed that Su Luo's identity was not simple, but they did not expect that he was the largest shareholder of China Southern Airlines. Finished. This was the only thought in the minds of several people at the moment. Zhang Jia looked at Sun Ying with eyes full of envy. She knew that after today, Sun Ying would completely take off. Thinking of this, she felt extremely regretful. If she had provided Su Luo with quality service like Sun Ying had just done, her future would have been bright. However, even though such a good opportunity was in front of her, she did not cherish it. Lu Wei looked at Su Luo. "Mr. Su, what do you think we should do?" Su Luo pointed at Zhang Jia and the waiter and said, "Let's fire these two. Their service awareness is too poor and it affects the company's image." Lu Wei immediately said to Zhang Jia and the others, "You two are fired. Go to the HR department now to complete the resignation procedures." Okay. Zhang Jia and the waiter were disheartened and turned away. "You two should leave too." Lu Wei waved his hand to let the two security guards leave, and then handed the information in his hand to Su Luo. "Mr. Su, this is the relevant information about equity, please keep it." Su Luo took it, opened it briefly for a while, and then closed it. "Let the system work, don't worry. Mr. Lu, please take me to the helipad to have a look." In his entire life, he has never seen a private jet except on the internet. Okay. Lu Wei nodded. Although he didn't know why Su Luo wanted to go to the helipad, he had no choice but to meet the request of the largest shareholder. Su Luo turned to look at Sun Ying. "You can come too." Me? Sun Ying was stunned for a moment. She didn't expect that Su Luo would ask her to join them. Lu Wei took a deep look at Sun Ying and thought to himself, "It seems that this little girl will be promoted in the future." Su Luo nodded. "Yeah, that's right." Okay. Sun Ying couldn't help showing joy on her face. She knew very well what it meant when Su Luo took the initiative to take her along. Afterwards, under the envious gazes of the staff, Sun Ying followed Su Luo and Lu Wei and walked towards the apron. Soon, several people arrived at the tarmac. Lu Wei looked at the private hangar not far away, a look of confusion on his face. When did a private hangar appear here? The most important thing is that there is the logo of China Southern Airlines on it, which makes him even more confused. As the hangar opened, a Gulfstream G500 appeared before their eyes. The appearance is very cool. The streamlined fuselage and shark fin-style winglets combine beauty and dynamic efficiency. After the staff's introduction, Su Luo also briefly understood the performance of this private jet. The range is more than 9,000 kilometers and the maximum speed is 0.925 Mach. The nearly 13-meter cabin can easily accommodate 12 to 19 people and is equipped with a symmetry touchscreen cockpit and a low-noise cabin. Focus on efficient long-distance flight and luxurious and comfortable experience. Open the hatch. I want to go in and take a look. Su Luo was already feeling a little overwhelmed. After the cabin door opened, he, Lu Wei and Sun Ying walked in along the cabin ladder. As soon as you walk into the cabin, a luxurious atmosphere hits you. The aircraft is equipped with various modern electrical equipment, built-in coffee machine, minibar, dedicated built-in oven. The bathroom adopts a modern luxury design style, comfortable and elegant. The soft red carpet and the custom-made leather sofa all demonstrate the luxury. Sun Ying, who was following behind, looked at the plane in front of her with amazement. This is the Gulfstream G500, which is priced at $44 million, which is about 300 million renminbi. This is not the point. In China, you can't get a private jet just because you have money. Because China's airspace control is very strict, you can't just get a private plane and fly it around as you please. If you dare to fly recklessly, you might be greeted by a ground-to-air attack. Therefore, it is very difficult to obtain a permit. But Su Luo did it. Sun Ying looked at Su Luo with eyes full of admiration. Lu Wei was also shocked, and thought to himself, as expected of someone who controls 69% of Southern Airlines shares, he really has a lot of power. Just then, Lu Wei's cell phone rang. After answering the call, he said to Su Luo apologetically, "Boss Su, there is an emergency meeting at the company that I need to attend." Su Luo waved his hand. "Go ahead, Sun Ying will be with me." He had wanted Lu Wei to leave a long time ago. He felt a little uncomfortable with a middle-aged man following him around. Lu Wei nodded, and then said to Sun Ying, "In view of your outstanding performance at work, the company has decided to promote you. There will be a new appointment soon, so you should prepare well." When Sun Ying heard this, her face was instantly filled with joy and she bowed slightly. "Thank you, Mr. Lu." Lu Wei responded and turned and left. Sun Ying turned to face Su Luo, her eyes full of gratitude. "Thank you, Mr. Su." She knew very well that the reason Lu Wei promoted her was entirely because of Su Luo. Therefore, her heart was full of gratitude towards Su Luo. Su Luo sat on the sofa and said with a smile, "You're welcome. Please sit down." "Ah. Don't be so reserved. We are almost the same age. It's okay to relax in front of me." Seeing how easygoing he was, Sun Ying breathed a sigh of relief and began to like him even more. She walked over and sat down opposite him. "Keep your torso straight, legs together, and hands folded on your thighs." A very standard stewardess sitting posture. Seeing this, Su Luo couldn't help but laugh. "Isn't it uncomfortable for you to sit like this? We are not working now, so relax a little." "Okay, thank you, Mr. Su." Sun Ying smiled shyly and leaned back on the sofa. Her smile is very beautiful, innocent, and kind. Su Luo couldn't help but look at it a few more times. Feeling Su Luo's gaze, her pretty face suddenly turned slightly red. My heart was pounding. "Mr. Su, is he interested in me?" Thinking of this, she felt a little sweeter in her heart. "How old are you?" Su Luo asked. "Ah." Sun Ying was stunned for a moment, her face became redder, she bit her lip, hesitated for a while and then said, 36C. Chapter 34. What's the difference between this and cheating? Su Luo was a little confused. He never dreamed that Sun Ying would answer like this. His eyes subconsciously glanced at Sun Ying's big breasts. "Mr. Su, I'm telling the truth. I am indeed 34C. Sun Ying thought he was questioning her and immediately straightened her chest. The already slim-fitting stewardess uniform was stretched to the point of bursting. It brought a great visual impact to Su Luo. Ahem. Su Luo coughed twice tactically and said, "Actually, I was asking about your age." "Ah. Oh." Sun Ying's pretty face turned redder in an instant, almost bleeding, looking very tempting. "Mr. Su, I am 25 years old. How many years have you been in the industry?" "I started working at China Southern Airlines when I was 20 years old, and it has been 5 years now." 5 years? With your abilities, how come you're still a stewardess? Su Luo was a little surprised. In his opinion, with Sun Ying's ability and passion for work, it didn't make sense for her to still be a flight attendant after working for 5 years. After all, someone who has worked in a position for so many years and can still serve every customer with enthusiasm is not an ordinary person. Sun Ying's face darkened a little when she heard this. "In fact, when I had been working for 2.5 years, the company planned to promote me to trainee chief steward, but..." Having said this, she bit her lip, and a look of unwillingness flashed in her eyes. Seeing this, Su Luo continued to ask, "Just what?" "Just treat it as us chatting, don't put so much psychological pressure on it." After hearing his words, Sun Ying relaxed a lot and spoke. "It was just that a flight attendant came to the company at that time and started to pester me. He threatened me that if I didn't stay with him, I wouldn't be able to be promoted to trainee flight attendant. How could I possibly agree to him, so I..." Sun Ying's eyes were full of grievance. If it weren't for this flight attendant causing trouble, she might have been promoted from a trainee chief steward to a chief steward in these 2.5 years. Being a flight attendant is a job that requires a lot of youth, and she wasted 2.5 years on it. The thing is, she did nothing wrong, she was just loved by a villain. Whenever she thought of this, she felt that she had died unjustly. Su Luo raised his eyebrows slightly and asked curiously, "What is the background of this flight attendant? How could he interfere with the personnel transfer of Southern Airlines?" Sun Ying looked at him deeply, thought for a while and then said, "His name is Wang Qigang. He has a relative who is the second largest shareholder of our Southern Airlines. Su Luo nodded. Okay, I get it, don't worry, you were so outstanding, you will be reused in Southern Airlines in the future. As he said this, he checked the time. It's noon now, let's have a meal together, it's my treat. After saying that, he turned and walked towards the cabin door. Okay, Mr. Su. Sun Ning looked at Su Luo's back, her eyes full of gratitude and a hint of strange emotion. If Su Luo hadn't appeared, she would probably have continued working as a flight attendant without any chance of promotion. At the same time, she was very glad that she had always adhered to the principle of serving every customer well, otherwise, she would have missed this great opportunity today. Soon, the two arrived at the restaurant at the airport. The food Su Luo treated them to was not expensive, just a bowl of noodles. After the noodles came, Su Luo started to eat them by himself, enjoying the meal very much. Since I got the perfect body, my body has become much stronger, but I also get hungrier more easily. After having breakfast, he was now starving. Sun Ning, who was sitting opposite him, looked at him in surprise. Sun Ning didn't expect that the largest shareholder of China Southern Airlines would have a simple bowl of noodles for lunch, and he ate it so happily. Sun Ning, who wasn't very hungry, felt a little greedy. Moreover, he is so handsome, with perfect features, perfect body, and perfect proportions. She exudes sunshine and vitality. Sun Ning couldn't help but stare in a daze. Seeing that she hadn't touched her chopsticks for a long time, Su Luo raised his head and asked curiously, "Why aren't you eating?" "Oh, eat now." She finally came back to her senses and her pretty face flushed again. She quickly buried her head in eating noodles to hide her shyness. After a while, a figure walked in and stood beside them. He is a boy. Although he is not as handsome as Su Luo, he is also a handsome guy with a nice figure. Wearing the flight attendant uniform of China Southern Airlines, he must be a flight attendant. He looked at Sun Ning and said jokingly, "Hey, Sun Ning, you're eating noodles." Sun Ning looked up at him, a hint of disgust flashed in her eyes, but she ignored him and continued to eat her noodles. The flight attendant seemed to be accustomed to this situation and did not take it seriously. He continued, "Sun Ning, what is your quality of life now? You can only have a bowl of noodles for lunch. If you had obeyed me back then, it would have been great. With the help of my uncle, you might have become the chief purser now. How could your quality of life be so poor?" Sun Ning glared at him and said, "Wang Qigong, I would rather starve to death than be your girlfriend." Ha ha ha. Wang Qigong burst into laughter. "You have personality. I like women with strong personalities like you. This way I can feel the sense of conquest, and the driving experience will be better. You are shameless." Sun Ning didn't expect Wang Qigong to be so shameless as to say such explicit words in front of Su Luo. She was so angry that her face turned red. At this time, Su Luo finished eating the noodles, raised his head, and wanted to see what this omnipotent Wang Qigong was like. Feeling his gaze, Wang Qigong also looked at him and kicked the leg of the chair he was sitting on. "Please make way after you finish eating. This beautiful lady and I are friends." Su Luo took out a tissue and gently wiped the corners of his mouth. "What a coincidence, us two." Wang Qigong looked at him, then at Sun Ning, and said angrily, "Sun Ning, sure. I told you I'm so outstanding and I have connections in Southern Airlines, why do you keep rejecting me? It turns out you have a gigolo. You're such a fickle bitch." Wang Qigong was so angry. He had always regarded Sun Ning as something in his pocket. Who would have thought that Sun Ning found a man outside without his knowledge? How is this different from cheating? You. Hearing Wang Qigong's harsh words, Sun Ning was so angry that she almost cried. Su Luo frowned, "Why are you so uncultured?" Wang Qigong sneered, "I just don't have good manners, what can you do to me? Judging from your appearance, you should be a new flight attendant of our Southern Airlines. Humph, today, I will make you two dogs and bitches get out of Southern Airlines." After saying that, he took out his cell phone and made a call. Chapter 35 Stewardess's Love. Soon, the call was connected. "Wang Qigong, cousin, help me fire someone, Sun Ning." After saying that, he looked at Sun Ning provocatively. The person on the other end of the phone was his cousin Lin Shaan, who had become a vice president of China Southern Airlines thanks to his father being the second largest shareholder of the company. Lin Shaan's voice soon came from the receiver. "It's been so long, are you still thinking about Sun Ning?" "Wang Qigong, of course, in my heart, she is already my woman, but this stinky bitch actually hooked up with a mistress outside behind my back. I am so angry." Sun Ying's face turned red with anger when she heard this. Wang Qigong, why does your mouth stink so much? My mouth stinks? When did you kiss me secretly? It's so clear. You. Sun Ying was so angry that her chest heaved violently, and her 36C almost became 36D. The angrier she got, the more proud Wang Qigong became. Not only will I fire you, I will also fire your mistress. This is the price you pay for choosing the wrong man. If you followed me, you would have a good life every day, but you chose this loser, so you will be kicked out. As he said that, he kicked Su Luo's chair again. Hey, loser, tell me your name. Su Luo looked at him calmly. Su Luo. Wang Qigong sneered, oh, you're still so arrogant. You'll be fired soon. I hope you can still be so arrogant. Cousin, did you hear that? Sun Ying, that bitch's lover is called Su Luo. Please fire him together with me. When Lin Shaan heard the name Su Luo, his heart skipped a beat. What did you say that man's name was? Su Luo. He looks to be in his early 20s, and very handsome. That's right, but cousin, are you okay? He's just a flight attendant, why are you so excited? You know nothing. My father is no longer a shareholder of Southern Airlines. The current largest shareholder of Southern Airlines is named Su Luo, who is in his 20s. You are in trouble. Wang Qigong's face turned pale instantly and he broke out in a cold sweat. No. It can't be such a coincidence, right? Then a flattering smile appeared on his face. Mr. Su, are you the largest shareholder of our Southern Airlines? Su Luo nodded, yeah. Wang Qigong's knees went weak and he almost collapsed to the ground. Mr. Su, I'm sorry. I didn't recognize the great man. I hope you can forgive my fault. Su Luo took out his cell phone from his pocket and asked, what's your cousin's name? Lin Shaan. Wang Qigong said truthfully. Su Luo immediately made a phone call. Boss Lu, tell Wang Qigong and Lin Shaan to get out. After hanging up the phone, he waved to Sun Ying. Sun Ying, let's go. Sun Ying stood up and followed him quickly. Only Wang Qigong was left standing there with a deathly pale face. Sun Ying looked at Su Luo's back, her eyes full of fascination. In the scene just now, Su Luo was so handsome that she felt amorous. Her mind began to wander. He is handsome, has good character, and is rich. I can't imagine how great it would be to be with him. Moreover, his muscular body should be quite impactful. Thinking of this, her face began to turn red. Su Luo quickly arrived at the parking lot, turned around and looked at Sun Ying and said, I'm going back now. All the people who bothered you in the company have been fired. Work hard in the future. I believe that with your ability, you will achieve something in the future. Are you leaving? A look of regret appeared on Sun Ying's face. She was very clear that the gap between herself and Su Luo was too big, and after this separation, she might never have the chance to see him again. She shook her head, took a deep breath, and looked at Su Luo. Mr. Su, your lips are a little dry. Yeah? Su Luo touched his lips and found they were indeed a little dry. Would you like some lip balm? Do you have any? Some. After saying that, Sun Ying put her arms around Su Luo's neck, kissed him, and evenly applied lip balm on Su Luo's lips. Su Luo was stunned for a moment. Are girls nowadays so proactive? Before it was Wu Qian, now it is Sun Ying. However, since the girls have taken this initiative, he naturally can no longer be reserved. He wrapped his arms around Sun Ying's slender waist and began to kiss her passionately. After a while, the two separated. Sun Ying looked at Su Luo with a dazed look. Mr. Su, even though I know being with you won't lead to anything, I still want to be brave for once. Su Luo pinched her cheek and said with a smile, is this how you put lip balm on people? Sun Ying laughed along with him, it's the first time, Mr. Su, can you give me your contact information? Don't worry, I won't disturb you. If you come to me, I will accompany you. No man can refuse such a sensible sister, and Su Luo is no exception. What's more, Sun Ying was not the kind of casual girl he hated. He was generous and exchanged contact information with Sun Ying. After another kiss, he got into the Mercedes-Benz Maybach VS 680 and left. Looking at Sun Ying, who jumped up with joy. A smile also appeared on his face. This is the life a man should live. Soon, led by the driver, he arrived at the East District King Car 4S store. Lin Shaan and Wu Jing went back, and they no longer needed the Mercedes-Benz Maybach VS 680, so they just happened to return it. And he also stopped by to take a look at the sports car that was refreshed today. As soon as he got out of the car after entering the dealership, he saw Wu Qian rushing over excitedly, hugging his arm and complaining. "Why are you so late today?" Su Luo smiled and said, "I sent my 2 elders to the airport." Oh. Hearing Su Luo's initiative to explain to her, Wu Qian couldn't help but smile, and her heart felt as sweet as if she had eaten honey. At this moment, Wu Zetian also followed over. Seeing Wu Qian and Su Luo being intimate, his eyes couldn't help but narrow slightly, but he didn't know what to say in front of Su Luo. "Boss Su, you're here." "Wu Qian, brother, go and do your thing. I will serve Mr. Su." Wu Zetian frowned. "Don't mess around, do you understand how to serve?" When Wu Qian heard this, she became unconvinced on the spot. "Oh, you look down on me. When you were not here yesterday, I was able to serve Mr. Su very comfortably, right, Mr. Su?" Su Luo didn't expect Wu Qian to talk about yesterday's service in front of her brother, and scratched his head in embarrassment. "Indeed, Manager Wu, you can go ahead and do your work. I'll check out the car and leave." Wu Zetian looked at Su Luo, then at Wu Qian, and sighed helplessly in his heart. "Okay, Mr. Su, I'll get busy then." After seeing Wu Zetian leave, Wu Qian hugged Su Luo's arm tightly. "Boss Su, Ford sent us an antique car today. It's really cool. I'll take you to see it." Looking at his arms that were tightly wrapped by the big breasts, Su Luo didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Chapter 36, Don't waste your time when you meet a bad girl. Soon, Su Luo and Wu Qian arrived at the supercar garage. After opening the garage, a convertible sports car that looked like a cobra appeared in front of Su Luo. The car has smooth body lines, a snake-shaped grille on the front, and headlights on both sides that are like the eyes of a cobra, very aggressive. Moreover, the exhaust pipe is actually on the side. Su Luo's face showed surprise. This car is too weird. It was quite different from any sports car he had seen before. Wu Qian said excitedly, because it is a Ford Shelby Cobra 427, produced between 1965 and 1967. This car, due to its scarcity and excellent performance, is of great collection value. In 2016, a Shelby Cobra 427 was sold for a high price of $13.75 million. The one in front of you has a higher collection value because it is the competition GT version, and only 50 were produced. If it were auctioned, the price would only be higher than $13.75 million. As she spoke, she looked at Su Luo with admiration. "Boss Su, who the hell are you? There are only 50 of this car in the world, and Ford is willing to give it to you, along with the Kawasaki H2R from yesterday." In her eyes, the man in front of her was extremely mysterious, which fascinated her. Su Luo smiled slightly. "Maybe it's because I'm too handsome." Su Luo was also shocked. This system was really awesome. However, when he thought about how the system had helped him get approval for his private jet, he felt relieved. This perverted system made everything it did seem reasonable. Wu Qian came over, threw herself into his arms, and said with a smile, "I just like your shameless spirit. It's noon now, let's go have a meal together." "Su Luo, I've eaten. Let's do it another day." "Ah? Is it really possible?" Wu Qian's eyes suddenly lit up. "Then let's go to my house. There's no one there, so you can do whatever you want." Su Luo's face was full of black lines, and he pinched Wu Qian's face unhappily. "I said some other day. Maybe some other time? Let's have dinner together some other day. I really want to crack your head open and see what's inside. Why do you always think about that?" Wu Qian's face flushed slightly, and she said a little embarrassedly, "Who made you so handsome? As soon as I see you, I want to discuss life with you." It was the first time that Su Luo met such a proactive woman, and he felt a little embarrassed. "Tell your brother that I'm taking the car." After saying that, he turned around, got into the car, stepped on the accelerator, and left the East District King Car Dealership 4S store. Phew! Looking at the car that left in a hurry, Wu Qian couldn't help laughing and said coquettishly, "Are they that scary? It's progressing pretty fast." At this moment, a sarcastic voice came from behind her. She turned around and saw that it was her brother Wu Zetian. She walked over and said proudly, "That's right, there is no corner in this world that your sister can't dig." Wu Zetian sighed. "Do you know that a man like him can't have only you as his woman?" Wu Qian said indifferently, "Of course I know, but I can definitely become the most important one in his heart." As your sister, I am least afraid of competition. You, ah. If my parents knew, they would be furious. Wu Zetian's eyes were full of helplessness. He knew very well how stubborn his sister was. Once she made up her mind, no one could change her mind even with 8 oxen. Wu Qian patted his shoulder and said, "Give them a big fat grandson, and they won't be angry anymore." After saying that, he skipped away. After coming out of the East District King car dealership 4S store, Su Luo returned home and had a good nap. Now he doesn't feel any pressure at all. With the system in hand, his assets will only increase in the future, and he won't have to worry about anything. Most importantly, he divorced his wife. Life is simply beautiful. Not long after he woke up from his nap, his cell phone rang. I picked it up and saw that it was Lu Yunlong calling. "Lao Lu, what's the matter?" Lu Yunlong's voice came from the receiver. "Brother, I need your help with something today." "Explain." "I have 2 blind dates this afternoon and I need to borrow your car to help me." "No way, buddy, if she agrees, does she like the car or you?" "That's true, but you can't let me drive my BYD, or people will think I'm driving an online car hailing service." "That's true. Where can I find you?" "You should go to Qinghuan Shaozhu, it's more stylish there." "Okay, I'll be there right away." After hanging up the phone, Su Luo couldn't help laughing and said, "I didn't expect this kid to be reduced to a blind date." After a simple wash, he went out and drove the Shelby Cobra 427 towards Qinghuan Cottage. As soon as he arrived, he saw Lu Yunlong standing at the door of Qinghuan Cottage waiting for him. He parked the car in the parking lot and Lu Yunlong ran over. After taking a look at the car, he breathed a sigh of relief. "This Ford Mustang is okay, it's in line with my wealth. If you drive a Lamborghini, I don't know how to explain it to the other party if it happens later." Lu Yunlong sighed and said, "Damn it. I'm 29 this year, but my parents insist that I'm already 30. Right after the Chinese New Year, they started urging me to get married. Every time they call, they start urging me to get married before we even have a few words. It's really overwhelming. Look, they have found 2 daughters from their friends, both in Jiangcheng, and have given me a death order that one of them must be successful. You say, marriage is not a transaction, how can it be rushed? Here, these are the 2 girls they introduced to me. The one my dad introduced is a beautiful anchor on Douyin, and the one my mom introduced works at Antique Cars magazine." Su Luo took the phone, took a look at it, and couldn't help laughing. "Oh, Uncle's aesthetic taste is still online. In the photo, the girl is pretty, dressed up beautifully, has a great figure, and the huge headlights are particularly dazzling. However, the temperament is particularly cheap." After taking a few glances, Su Luo frowned. "Old Lu, you don't really want to be with her, do you?" Lu Yunlong quickly shook his head. "Of course not. I'm crazy to marry an online beggar. I watched her live broadcast on Douyin last night. Wow, the gifts were like free. She gave away 3,000 yuan worth of carnival gifts. Last night alone, one guy gave her 20,000 yuan and another gave her more than 10,000 yuan. Why do people give her so much? You can tell with your ass that if I were to be with her, wouldn't that make me a scapegoat?" "Su Luo, then why did you ask her out for a blind date?" Lu Yunlong scratched his head and smiled. "Isn't it said that Jiang Nan is the most affectionate? If you meet a good girl, don't let her down. If you meet a bad girl, don't waste her. It's rare to find a girl with such a perfect figure. I want to try and see if I can show off my Italian cannon tonight." Chapter 37, What can you put in a broken Mustang? Hearing this answer, Su Luo didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Take it easy, don't get yourself involved. Although he also looked down on female internet anchors, he had to admit that such people were really good at manipulating men, otherwise they wouldn't be able to make so many big brothers willingly open their wallets for them. If things go wrong, Lu Yunlong might end up losing more than he gained and end up getting himself into trouble. Then he looked at the photo of another girl. Although this girl is not very stunning in appearance and her clothes are very simple, she looks very quiet and gives people a very comfortable feeling. This girl looks nice. Lu Yunlong nodded and said with a smile, "Yes, she is indeed my type. I was attracted to her as soon as I saw her photo. She is also the one I want to focus on today." Su Luo, it takes women to understand women. Auntie has a good eye. I wish you success. Afterwards, the 2 of them walked into Qinghuan Cottage. Lu Yunlong sat in a booth by the window, and Su Luo sat in the booth next to him. Su Luo had never seen a blind date before, so he was curious and wanted to take a look. After a while, a BMW 5 Series drove in. After parking the car in the parking lot, the door opened and a long, slender, white leg stretched out from the door. Then, a beautiful figure got out of the car and closed the door very gracefully. She was wearing a pair of big sunglasses and a pink tight skirt that perfectly outlined her graceful figure. Especially hot. Then he walked towards the store door, twisting his hips, attracting the attention of passers-by. Su Luo saw it all and was a little worried that she might accidentally break her waist. Lu Yunlong said excitedly, "Lao Su, here she is, the internet celebrity Huli, wow, so exciting." Seeing him so excited, Su Luo shook his head helplessly. After a while, Huli came over here. Lu Yunlong stood up and said nervously, "Huli? I'm Lu Yunlong, today's blind date." "Oh." Huli took off her sunglasses, looked at him, and nodded proudly. Then he glanced at the booth with a look of disdain in his eyes. "Why is it a booth? Why not a box?" Lu Yunlong, Qinghuan Xiaozhu is so popular that it is difficult to reserve a private room. I also spent a lot of effort to reserve this booth. Huli curled her lips, "It's because you have no ability. Anyway, it's just a blind date, so I'll just make do with it." After saying that, he sat down opposite Lu Yunlong. The corners of Lu Yunlong's mouth twitched slightly, and then he sat down. "Huli, actually, I didn't want to come to this blind date. It was only because of the pressure from my parents that I reluctantly came to meet you." "Oh." Seeing her arrogant attitude, Lu Yunlong's passion aroused by her graceful figure was completely extinguished. "What car do you drive?" "That one." Lu Yunlong pointed to the Shelby Cobra 427 in the parking lot. "Oh, a Ford Mustang." A gleam of contempt flashed across Huli's eyes. "This garbage truck disguised as a sports car is not as good as my BMW 5 Series. Only vain people like you can drive this kind of car. Do you know what cars the big brothers in my live broadcast room drive? Maybach, Ferrari, this is what a real man drives." Lu Yunlong couldn't help but roll his eyes when he heard this. "They are so good, why don't you stay with them? Don't they just want to play with you? Which district in Jiangcheng did you buy the house in?" Huli continued to ask. "Lu Yunlong, I haven't bought it yet." The contempt in Huli's eyes became even stronger. "Alas, how come you can't even afford a house? The big brothers in my live studio all live in large flats in the city center, or in big villas. I don't know why my parents would introduce you to me as a blind date. Am I so bad in their eyes? What about your salary? How much do you make?" "About 50 a year." "It's useless, too useless, I make more than 50 in a month, I'm sorry, we are not suitable, goodbye." Having said that, Huli stood up, put on her sunglasses, and left by twisting her slender waist again. Su Luo looked at Lu Yunlong, who was speechless, and couldn't help but teasing. "Old Lu, your Italian canon seems to be useless." Lu Yunlong said unhappily, "Go away, damn it, I am actually looked down upon by someone who flirts on the internet. I am really impressed." Su Luo smiled and said, "You two look down on each other anyway, so there's no need to take it too seriously. Your top priority now is to adjust your state as quickly as possible and try to leave a good impression on the next girl." Upon hearing this, Lu Yunlong nodded in agreement. "Yes, the girl below is a perfect match. I have to perform well and not miss it." On the other side, after Huli returned to the car, she took a picture of Su Luo's Shelby Cobra 427, sent it to the Big Brothers group, and started complaining. "Family, this is a very speechless incident. I was forced by my family to go on a blind date today, and I met a loser who dared to come out to have a blind date with me in a broken Ford Mustang. He didn't even book a private room at Qinghuan Xiaozhu, but sat directly in the booth. It's so low." As soon as it was sent out, someone replied, "Hey, sweetheart, you're out on a blind date? You want to get married?" Huli immediately responded, "Brother Tao, you are so annoying. You know that I love you guys the most, yet you still say such things." Another brother said, "He dares to come on a blind date with our sweetheart in a broken Ford Mustang. Who gives him the confidence?" Huli, "Yes, he is just an ordinary man, inexperienced and vain, driving a shabby Mustang pretending to be a sports car, and he really thinks I am a little girl who knows nothing. Sweetheart is right, this guy is indeed a load of shit, putting a Cobra logo on a Ford Mustang and pretending it's a Shelby Cobra, it really makes me laugh to death. Ha ha ha, it's true." Fortunately, Sweetheart didn't agree to him. Huli was so happy to see so many big brothers complaining about Lu Yunlong with her. At this moment, the highest ranking brother in the group appeared. Oh my god, Shelby Cobra 427, sweetheart, your blind date is so awesome? Huli replied, Brother Hong, please stop making fun of me. It's just a Ford Mustang with a Cobra logo on it. Honggu, no, this car is the Shelby Cobra 427, and it is the most collectible model, the competition GT version, there are only 50 in the world. When Huli saw the message, her heart skipped a beat and her hand holding the phone began to tremble slightly. Brother Hong, are you sure you are not kidding? Of course not. So how much is this car? In 2016, a Shelby Cobra 427 was auctioned for $13.75 million. This one is the most valuable competition GT version of the Shelby Cobra 427, and the price will only be higher. Ah! Seeing the terrifying number, Huli's phone slipped from her hand instantly. A feeling of regret arose spontaneously. Chapter 38 Handsome guy, do you want to follow me? Sweetheart, I didn't expect that you would encounter such a class of antique car on a blind date. Come on, take a few more photos for your brother. Seeing the elder brother whom he had always admired and licked, he was so excited about the car of the blind date whom he looked down upon. Huli was completely stunned. Then he got out of the car, took a few photos of the Shelby Cobra 427 for his brother, and walked quickly towards Qinghuan Cottage again. After entering, he went straight to the booth where Lu Yunlong was. Well, brother Yunlong, I just thought about it carefully in the car. After all, it's the parents' orders and the matchmaker's words. I think we can still have a good talk. Su Luo, who was standing by, knew without a doubt that the reason why Huli's attitude changed so drastically was definitely because she knew the value of the Shelby Cobra 427. Lu Yunlong looked confused, but also a little excited. Could it be that my Italian cannon has a place to be used again? Then, he said to Huli, I also think we are a good match. Tomorrow is the weekend, how about we go out for a drive? Huli Jiao smiled and said, Brother Yunlong, you are quite romantic. Let's drive your Shelby Cobra 427 out tomorrow. We can also camp in the wild. Brother Yunlong, I am afraid of the dark. You have to protect me well when the time comes. Seeing this, Su Luo couldn't help but raise his eyebrows. He was indeed the one who could control the big brother in the live broadcast room. Few men could withstand the tone and manner of this sentence. It would take a northeastern girl a lifetime to learn. Lu Yunlong was even more fascinated and looked at Su Luo with a smug look, his meaning was very obvious. Look! Damn charm, brother! Then, he posed a few times to show off his muscles. Don't worry, my physique is more than enough to protect you. Huli reached out and poked his muscles, her eyes filled with admiration. Wow, brother, you are so strong. Lu Yunlong was delighted by the praise. Brother has something even more powerful. Oh, brother, you are so mean. By the way, how did you get such a good antique car? Did you auction it? Ah. Lu Yunlong's IQ was still online, and he quickly understood that the reason Huli suddenly became so nice to him was because of Su Luo's car. And that car was definitely not what he had in mind. It was just a Ford Mustang, maybe even priced around the same as a Lamborghini. His passion cooled instantly and he pointed at Su Luo and said, That car is not mine, it belongs to my brother. Ah. Huli was stunned for a moment when she heard this, then a charming smile appeared on her face and she performed a Sichuan opera face changing for Lu Yunlong on the spot. Afterwards, she quickly came and sat down opposite Su Luo, leaning forward slightly, showing Su Luo her proud big breasts, looking at Su Luo with obsessive eyes. Handsome guy, are you here for a blind date too? What do you think of me? Puff. Su Luo almost spit out the tea in his mouth. He didn't expect that this woman would be materialistic to such an extent. She would flirt with whoever owned the Shelby Cobra 427. I'm sorry, I'm not here for a blind date. So handsome guy, are you interested in keeping a lover? The kind that is good at sex but not clingy. Not interested. Su Luo said without thinking. Of all the women he met these days, which one of them is not better than Huli? The most important thing is that they are clean. Naturally, he had no interest in a gold digger like Huli, and even less interest in a host who had to constantly defend his eldest brother's appearance. Huli understood men's psychology very well. Seeing him like this, she knew that now was not the time to pester him. She took out a piece of paper from her bag, wrote her phone number on it, and handed it to him. Handsome, this is my phone number. You can call me anytime you need me. Then he got up and left. Lu Yunlong looked at her back and couldn't help but complain. Damn, I thought you was impressed by my charm, but it was because of your car. By the way, Lao Su, isn't your car a Ford Mustang? How much is it? How could it make this gold digger so excited? Su Luo, Shelby Cobra 427, more than 10 million US dollars. More than 10 million? In US dollars? Lu Yunlong was completely shocked by the price. Fuck you, we were all so poor, when did you become so rich, you pervert? Su Luo crumpled up the paper left by Huli and threw it in his face. Stop imagining things and prepare for your next blind date. The two chatted for more than an hour. Lu Yunlong pointed outside the window and said, Lao Su, here she comes, it's her, Sun Yuting. Su Luo looked in the direction of his finger. I saw a girl riding a small electric scooter coming here. She was wearing a plaid dress, and what was even more amazing was that she was wearing jeans and canvas shoes underneath the dress. When Su Luo saw this, he couldn't help but want to laugh. He couldn't remember how long it had been since he saw a girl who didn't dress up. After parking her electric scooter, the girl quickly walked into Qinghuan Villa. After looking around, he came to Lu Yunlong's booth and said shyly, Lu Yunlong? Sorry, it's Friday and our editor-in-chief urgently needs a document. I'm late. Only then could Su Luo see her appearance clearly. She is not stunning, but she can be considered a pretty girl with delicate features and looks very comfortable. Especially since she now looks a little reserved and shy, it is easy to arouse a man's desire to protect her. Lu Yunlong saw this and his heart melted. It's okay, I just got here too. Here's the menu, what do you want to eat? As he spoke, he handed over the menu. Sun Yuting flipped through it and looked at it for a few seconds, then said, Let's have the green vegetable and shredded pork noodles. Lu Yunlong was stunned when he heard this, because Sun Yuting ordered the cheapest dish in Qinghuan Cottage, vegetable and shredded pork noodles, which cost 50 yuan a bowl. This is the first time we meet, how can we just have a bowl of noodles? Let's order something else. Sun Yuting waved her hands and said somewhat awkwardly, Let's just have some green vegetable and shredded pork noodles. The food here is too expensive. I can't afford it with my salary. It's okay. I'll treat you. No, this is the first time we've met, and we're not sure if it will work out. Even if it does, I can't just waste your money, especially right now. Seeing the determination in Sun Yuting's eyes, Su Luo's liking for her increased a lot. It is rare to find girls who are so principled and dignified nowadays. Nowadays, many girls assume that blind dates should be treated to meals by boys, and some even ask the boys to go to high-end restaurants, where a meal can cost hundreds or thousands of dollars. After the meal, the boys just wipe their mouths and leave, saying that they are not suitable for each other. What's worse, some people think that boys should give gifts on the first blind date. Lu Yunlong looked at Sun Yuting, his heart was filled with joy, he thought to himself, I have finally found a treasure this time. Okay, let's eat noodles today. During this blind date, the two of them got along very well. Unlike other girls, Sun Yuting did not ask Lu Yunlong about his assets such as car, house and savings, but instead talked about their interests and hobbies. After chatting for a while, we found that our favorite books and sports were quite similar, and we had a very happy chat. Su Luo could see that Sun Yuting had obviously developed a liking for Lu Yunlong, and he couldn't help but feel happy for his good brother. As the saying goes, a virtuous wife brings prosperity to 3 generations. It is Lu Yunlong's blessing to marry a woman like Sun Yuting. After paying, Sun Yuting gave the money to Lu Yunlong, hesitated for a while, and said, Lu Yunlong, I have a pretty good impression of you this time, but I don't want to rush into confirming the relationship. Of course, I don't want to keep you hanging. I just think that relationships need to be handled with caution. After all, they are a lifelong thing. If you don't agree with me, you can find another girl. It's okay. Lu Yunlong smiled and said, I think the same as you do. I don't quite agree that marriage can be arranged just by having a meal. It makes marriage seem like a commodity with a clear price tag. I think blind dates only provide a channel for mutual acquaintance. If there is a good impression, we can continue to get to know each other more deeply and build a relationship later. You think so too? Hearing that Lu Yunlong had the same idea as her, Sun Yuting showed a happy smile on her face. Then let's keep in touch in the future. Okay. Then, the 3 of them walked outside. Lu Yunlong immediately said to Su Luo, Old Su, do you have anything important to do later? Let's go quickly. Su Luo didn't know whether to laugh or cry, this guy was so ungrateful for the beauty. However, he also knew that he was not suitable to stay here anymore. So, I waved goodbye and walked towards the Shelby Cobra 427. The moment he opened the car door, Sun Yuding was stunned and a look of surprise appeared on her face. Oh my god, a Shelby Cobra 427, and it's the competition GT version. Chapter 39, Boys are only qualified to be loved if they are strong. Sun Yuding walked quickly to the Shelby Cobra 427 and looked at it carefully. The more she looked, the more excited her eyes became. It really is the Shelby Cobra 427, the competition GT version. She looked up at Su Luo. Is this antique car yours? At this time, Lu Yunlong also came over and said, yes, this car does belong to my brother. His name is Su Luo. Sun Yuding said quickly, Mr. Su, I am Sun Yuding, the editor of Antique Cars magazine. I wonder if you are willing to accept an exclusive interview with Antique Cars. Before Su Luo could say anything, Lu Yunlong spoke up and took charge of everything. Yuding, don't worry. Since you are my friend now, you are also his friend. He is a very loyal person and will definitely agree. Upon hearing this, Sun Yuding looked at Su Luo with eyes full of anticipation. Mr. Su, is everything really okay? Lu Yunlong stood behind Sun Yuding, with his hands clasped together, and made begging gestures towards Su Luo. Su Luo didn't know whether to laugh or cry. He really wanted to give this ungrateful guy a hammer. But for his brother's happiness, he nodded. Can. Really? Thank you so much. Sun Yuding's face was instantly filled with joy. Then he took out his cell phone and made a call. Editor Lu, I went out for a blind date today, and I met a Shelby Cobra 427, and it was the competition GT version. Yes, I have confirmed it. It is either a sticker or a Cobra. Moreover, the owner is willing to accept an interview with us. Are you coming over now? Then let me ask the owner if he has time to wait for you. Okay, I'll try to keep him. Su Luo's face was full of black lines when he heard this. Why did this sound so awkward? It was as if he had done something bad. After Sun Yuding hung up the phone, she asked Su Luo sincerely. Mr. Su, our editor-in-chief wants to come and meet you in person. Do you think it would be convenient for Fong to wait for a moment? Su Luo looked at Lu Yunlong. Although he didn't like being interviewed and was even less willing to wait for that crappy editor-in-chief, for the sake of his brother's happiness, it wouldn't hurt to wait. However, before he could open his mouth to agree, Lu Yunlong said, Yuding, Lao Su has something urgent to deal with. Why don't you leave your contact information? It won't be too late to make an appointment when he is free. Lu Yunlong was very sensible in his work. It was already very troublesome to get Su Luo to agree to an interview, so he naturally would not let Su Luo continue to accommodate him. Su Luo has helped so much, but he still can't take down Sun Yuding. That would be too incompetent. Sun Yuding thought the same and exchanged contact information with Su Luo. After saying goodbye to Lu Yunlong and Sun Yuding, Su Luo arrived at the gate of Jiangcheng University. Because Lin Sharo didn't want to be high profile, he didn't drive the car into the campus. Instead, he parked the car at the school gate and sent a message to Lin Sharo. At this time, there was a noise outside the car window. He turned around and saw a boy holding flowers, walking up to a beautiful girl and kneeling on one knee. Confession? The love of watching the fun is engraved in the genes of every Chinese person, and Su Luo is no exception. He got out of the car immediately, leaned against the window and watched the show. The boy said to the girl affectionately and slowly, Xiao, I love you, can you be my girlfriend? The girl's face was full of impatience. Zhongqi, I've told you so many times that I don't like you. That's enough. The boy stood up from the ground and looked at the girl with a wronged look on his face. Xiao, 2 years. I have been pursuing you for 2 whole years. Do you know how I have been through these 2 years? If you don't agree to me this time, it will be over between us. I don't want to be your licking dog anymore. Seeing this, Su Luo couldn't help but think to himself that this boy had guts. As boys grow up, they will inevitably encounter situations where they cannot get the love they want. At this time, leaving with dignity is a kind of courage. The boy continued. I'm going to join the army next month. When I get out, I'll be your little military dog, hee hee hee. Puff. Su Luo didn't expect such a big turn of events and almost sprained his waist. Cut. The girl rolled her eyes and turned away. At this moment, his eyes fell on Su Luo in the Shelby Cobra 427 behind Su Luo, and his eyes suddenly lit up. He walked over quickly, looking at Su Luo with stars in his eyes. Brother, you are so handsome, can I meet you? Forehead. Su Luo was stunned. He was watching a show, but how could he be so absorbed in it? When the boy saw this scene, jealousy was immediately written all over his face. He rushed up angrily and yelled at the girl. Xiaoyu, what do you mean? I've been pursuing you for 2 years, and the first time he showed up, you confessed to him. Of course, he is the Prince Charming in my dreams. The girl was staring at Su Luo the whole time and never looked at the boy. The boy was very sad. Why? Is it because he is taller, more handsome, and richer than me? Girl, what else? Forehead. The boy was so choked that he couldn't utter a word. After a while, the boy said, Xiaoyu, things change over time. Don't look down on a young man who is poor. In the future, I will definitely be more handsome and richer than him. Don't regret it then. The girl waved her hands impatiently. Okay, got it. Then she said to Su Luo coquettishly, Brother, I like you so much, let's get to know each other. Su Luo's face was full of black lines. Why are the girls he met recently more proactive than each other? Thank you for your love, but I'm not interested in you. Impossible. Don't you men like young, beautiful women with long legs? I'm so young, with fair skin and a proud figure. You must be attracted to me. You're just pretending to be reserved, right? The girl's face is full of confidence. Su Luo didn't know whether to laugh or cry. I'm really not interested in you, and I'm here to pick someone up today. Girl, are you picking up your girlfriend? She's definitely not as pretty as me. Why don't you break up with her and be with me? I promise to give you a love experience that she can't give you. The boy next to him looked at the scene in disbelief. The goddess he had been pursuing for 2 years, the goddess who was perfect in his heart, actually wanted to interfere in someone else's love. At this moment, he clearly heard the voice of disillusionment in his heart. Brother Su Luo. Just then, Lin Shiro's voice came. She had just walked out of the school gate, and when she saw Su Luo, she immediately ran over excitedly. After coming in front of Su Luo, he looked at the girl in confusion. Who is she? Su Luo shook his head. I don't know him. When the girl saw how beautiful Lin Sharo was, she felt ashamed on her confident face and walked away with her head down. Su Luo patted the boy on the shoulder. Brother, when you are weak, don't think about love all day long. Spend more time on yourself. It is the hard truth for a man to become stronger. This is a lesson his previous marriage taught him. A man is only qualified to be loved if he becomes strong. As long as a man is weak, no matter how sincere and passionate his love is, it is worthless in the eyes of girls. Afterwards, Su Luo and Lin Sharo got in the car and drove away. The boy looked at the back of the car, fire burning in his eyes. Chapter 40. In the morning, Lin Sharo was shocked. In the evening, after dinner, Su Luo and Lin Sharo sat side by side on the sofa. Yuyu was sitting alone on the carpet, playing with toys happily. Lin Sharo turned her head to look at Su Luo, unable to suppress the wild thoughts in her mind, and spoke. The girl I met at the entrance of our school today was pretty, wasn't she? Su Luo nodded. She is very pretty, but compared to you, there is a big gap. When Lin Sharo heard this, her heart was immediately filled with joy. She was so proactive towards you, but you didn't exchange contact information with her? Su Luo, no, it's our first meeting and she's not my type. Why would I change her contact information? Really? Real. I don't believe you. Such a pretty girl is willing to pay for you guys. Can you guys resist the temptation? Looking at Lin Shiro's jealous and tentative look, Su Luo couldn't help laughing. Are you jealous? Do you like me? Lin Shiro's face turned red and she smoothed her hair in panic. I'm not jealous. I'm just simply curious whether you have exchanged contact information. Su Luo nodded. Oh, so that means you like me. Oh, you're so annoying. Lin Shiro's face turned even redder, and she lowered her head shyly, almost burying her head in her proud big breasts. Su Luo reached out and pinched her cheek, then smiled and said, I really didn't exchange contact information with her. No, I don't care. Hearing Su Luo explaining to her, Lin Sharo felt as sweet as eating honey in her heart, but she still spoke stubbornly. Su Luo, I swear, if I change, Yuyu won't be able to eat ice cream for the next year. Ah. Yuyu, who was originally happily playing with toys, was stunned for a moment. Then he took the toy and walked over angrily. You stinky dad, you bad dad, you swear if you want, what does it have to do with my ice cream? Good fellow, you swear that nothing happened to you, but I haven't had ice cream for a year, you stinky dad, you bad dad, I'm not going to be with you anymore. Phew. Lin Sharo was amused by the father and daughter. He reached out and held Yuyu in his arms. It's okay. Dad won't buy it for you, but your aunt will. Real? Yuyu's eyes suddenly lit up. Aunt, you are such a nice person. From today on, you and I are the best friends in the world, and I will no longer be friends with my stinky dad, Moa. After saying that, he looked at Su Luo provocatively. Su Luo didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Little girl, you're good friends with whoever buys you ice cream, right? That is. After the three of them played for a while, Lin Shiro let Yuyu go back to play with toys. He looked at Su Luo again and asked nervously. Brother Su Luo, a few days after your divorce, did a lot of girls chase you? Like the one at the school gate. A big wave? Hearing this word, Su Luo's eyes involuntarily fell on her proud big breasts. When she saw this, her face suddenly turned red. You rascal. But although he said this, he was quite proud of himself in his heart. The next day, Su Luo got up from bed, and the familiar voice came as expected. Ding, today's sign and location has been updated. Target, Zhongxia Building. Zhongxia Building? Su Luo was stunned for a moment. He remembered that it was the headquarters of the short video giant Yinfadong. Really? Thinking of this, he began to get excited. He stretched and walked out of the bedroom. When I went out, I found that Lin Sharo had already gotten up early and was practicing Ba Duan Jin in the living room. Lin Sharo heard the noise, turned around and glanced at him. Ah! She cried out in fear and shyness, and immediately turned her head back. He thought Lin Sharo had sprained her muscles, so he quickly stepped forward and hugged her. Xiaoro, are you okay? As soon as he finished speaking, he realized the problem. He didn't expect that after getting a perfect body, he would stand up again in the morning at the age of 28 after having a child. At this moment, he was pressing against Lin Shiro's lower back, emitting a threatening aura. The air suddenly became eerily quiet. After a while, he let go of Lin Sharo reluctantly. Xiaoro, I'm sorry, I didn't notice. I have to say, this little girl is so comfortable to hug. Lin Sharo's face was so red that it seemed like blood was about to drip out. It's okay, I don't blame you, just go and adjust yourself, Yuyu, get up soon. Oh. Su Luo hurried back to his bedroom. After seeing him leave, Lin Shiro breathed a sigh of relief and said shyly. I didn't expect that brother Su Luo is not only strong, but also so energetic. If I fight him, I won't die, right? Oh, what am I thinking about? When Su Luo came out again, the two looked at each other, and the air was suddenly filled with an ambiguous atmosphere. After breakfast, several people began to pack their luggage. Because Su Luo decided to move to the villa at number 1 West Suburb today. After all, there are only a few days left in the 1-week deadline given by Lin Shiaan. After the luggage was packed, the car that Wu Zeshan had requested arrived. They pulled the luggage downstairs and loaded it into the car. Just after I finished the installation, I saw a Mercedes-Benz driving over. When he saw the license plate number, Su Luo's eyes narrowed slightly, because this was the car from Lin Shiaan's company. It seems that this woman is here to take Yuyu away. Sure enough, Lin Shiaan got out of the car, and when she saw them moving their luggage, a sneer appeared at the corner of her mouth. Ha, I didn't expect you to be so self-aware. I thought you were going to put it off until the last day. Su Luo said calmly, I won't bother you to urge me. When Lin Shiaan saw him like this, she felt inexplicably irritated. Divorcing me and having your quality of life deteriorate, shouldn't you be sad and depressed? Why are you so calm? Thinking of this, she couldn't help but teasing. Where did you rent the house? It's not a shabby self-built house, is it? I tell you, if that's the case, I will take Yuyu back. I don't want to see her suffer with you. She really wanted to see Su Luo living a miserable life after divorcing her, unable to make ends meet, and finally breaking down in front of her and kneeling down to beg for food. When Yuyu heard that she was going to be picked up by her, she immediately became unhappy. You're talking nonsense. Daddy is not renting a self-built house. Daddy is taking me to live in a beautiful big villa, which is many times more beautiful than this place. When Lin Shiaan heard this, she looked at Su Luo with eyes full of contempt. Sure, Su Luo, in order to pretend in front of me, you even started to instigate Yuyu to lie for you. I feel ashamed for you. How could I be so blind to fall in love with a loser like you? Su Luo was already immune to her words and was too lazy to pay attention to them. But Yuyu refused to do it and yelled at her angrily. Bad girl, don't say that about my dad. My dad is not a loser, and I didn't say anything. When she saw Yuyu defending Su Luo, she felt as if her heart was being pricked by a needle. I felt very sad and unwilling. Why did this loser do that? Why did his daughter love him so much? Just then, Lin Shiro came out of the building carrying something and said happily, Brother Su Luo, I have packed all my things, let's go to our new home. Brother Su Luo? Going to the new home? Listening to Lin Shiro's affectionate address to Su Luo, and also listening to the content of her words, Lin Shaan was completely stunned. Chapter 41. Lin Shaan is deserted by her friends and relatives. Xiao Ro, do you want to move out with him? Lin Shaan looked at Lin Shiro in disbelief. Seeing that her sister was there too, a hint of panic flashed across Lin Shiro's eyes. After all, my sister had just divorced Su Luo, and it would seem a bit indecent for me to start pursuing Su Luo now. However, she still took a deep breath, mustered up her courage, and looked at Lin Shaan with firm eyes. Yes. Did you know that I divorced him? No. Then you have to move in with him. I just want to take care of Yuyu. Lin Shiro made up a lie. Now, even if she was asked to admit in front of Su Luo that she liked Su Luo, she still couldn't do it. The elder sister was furious and stepped forward to pull Lin Shiro aside. How can you move in with him? A man and a woman living alone in the same room, what if he gets mad and does something to you? Hearing this, Lin Shiro curled her lips and thought to herself, I wish I could do that. However, she was very unhappy about her sister slandering Su Luo. Sister, brother Su Luo is not that kind of person. He is a very nice person, okay? Don't keep slandering him. If he was that kind of person, why would he have waited until now? You are rich now, and you look down on him for sacrificing himself to take care of the kids at home, but you don't want to feel burdened, so you deliberately belittle him. You can't be like this. Lin Shaan felt embarrassed when her thoughts were exposed by her own sister in front of her, and said angrily, I've been married to him for so many years, how could I not know what kind of person he is? You are my sister, and this marriage has held me back. Not only did you not speak up for me, but you also helped a loser like him to accuse me. You really make me feel disappointed. Could it be that you have fallen in love with him? Yes, I just like him. Lin Shiro said with a firm look. Why? Lin Shaan was stunned. She didn't expect that her sister actually fell in love with Su Luo, the worthless waste in her eyes. Lin Shiro, do you know why? Brother Su Luo is a gentleman, treats people sincerely, is responsible for his family, is humorous, and is capable. Which girl doesn't like such a man? And you know all this, but you just don't admit it and say he is a waste in order not to feel guilty. You. Lin Shaan was furious. Lies don't hurt, the truth is the sharpest knife. Lin Shiro's words were like a sharp blade, piercing through all her disguises. I'm your sister, how could I harm you? If you dare to live with that loser, I won't give you living expenses in the future. Lin Shiro snorted coldly, do you know when you became the most annoying? It was when you made money and thought you were great just because you had a few stinky bucks. You looked down on people in all kinds of ways. If you want to stop paying for my living expenses, then go ahead. I don't care about your money. Seeing her sister being so stubborn, Lin Shaan became even angrier. I'm too lazy to tell you. If I tell my parents about this, they will definitely be like me and oppose you being with that loser. My parents also support me in pursuing brother Su Luo. What? Lin Shaan was completely stunned. She didn't expect that her parents would actually support her sister in pursuing her ex-husband? Ridiculous, this is ridiculous. She suddenly felt betrayed by the whole world. Why? Why do my parents, sister, and even my daughter like that loser? What's so good about that piece of shit? If he was any good, would I divorce him? If you don't listen to my advice, forget it. You will regret it one day. After saying that, she walked towards Su Luo, and when she came in front of Su Luo, she glared at Su Luo angrily. Su Luo couldn't help but frown. Is this woman crazy? But since they are divorced, Su Luo will not indulge her, and said in a cold voice, I advise you not to look at me like that. Feeling the chill in Su Luo's words, she couldn't help but shudder, and a sense of fear arose from the bottom of her heart. After knowing each other for so many years, this was the first time she saw this side of Su Luo. Moreover, Su Luo was not just a coward, nor was he angry because of shame, but he exuded strength from the bottom of his heart, so strong that she didn't dare to look Su Luo directly in the eye. After a while, she came to her senses and felt a little ashamed and annoyed that she was afraid of a piece of trash. According to the divorce agreement, Yuyu is with me on weekends. Su Luo nodded indifferently. This was indeed what was written in the agreement. Upon hearing this, Yuyu immediately hugged Su Luo's thighs and begged. Dad, please, Yuyu doesn't want to go with this bad woman. Yuyu just wants to be with you, and never be separated. When Lin Shaan heard Yuyu say that she was a bad woman and didn't want to go with her, her heart suddenly ached. She squatted down, looked at Yuyu, and said softly. Yuyu, I'm your mother, how can I be a bad woman? You and Mom will take you to eat all kinds of delicious food and play all kinds of fun things these 2 days. Mom will give you whatever you want. Don't you like ice cream the most? Mom will buy it for you later. Yuyu hid behind Su Luo. I'm not going with you, you're a bad woman. Daddy is so nice, he makes so many delicious foods for you every day and washes your clothes, but you scold Daddy for no reason. And you still say you're not a bad woman. Go away, I won't eat the ice cream you buy, I only eat the ice cream Daddy buys for me. Now you want to separate me from my father, and you say you are not a bad woman, but you are. When Lin Shaan heard this, she felt like her heart was bleeding. She didn't expect that all the criticisms she had made against Su Luo would come back to haunt her in this way. She could not have imagined that after divorcing Su Luo, her closest people all stood on Su Luo's side, leaving her with no one. Su Luo looked at her and said calmly, if Yuyu doesn't want to go with you, forget it. Don't let her hate you more and more. Besides, you are so busy with work. Are you sure you can take her there and stay with her all the time? If you have to find someone to help watch her, you might as well let her follow me. Lin Shaan didn't say anything, but returned to her Mercedes-Benz in a daze. Looking outside, seeing Yuyu so happy because she didn't have to go with her, she felt so sad. Only after Su Luo, Yuyu and Lin Shiro got in the car and left did she come to her senses. Looking at the direction the car was leaving, she slammed the steering wheel angrily. It's great that I can make money, but I want to see what kind of life you can live without me and my money. After saying that, he stepped on the accelerator and left. Su Luo and his companions soon arrived at West Suburb number 1. With the help of housekeeper Li 1, they checked in quickly. Afterwards, he asked Lin Shiro to play with Yuyu while he drove towards Zhongsha building. Today's sign-in has not been done yet. I don't know what kind of surprise it will give me. Could it be that he is really sending the beating notes to himself? Chapter 42 Becoming a major shareholder of Evening Dance. Su Luo soon arrived at the Zhongsha building. As soon as I parked the car, I saw a familiar car parked next to it. Upon closer inspection, it was the Mercedes-Benz that Lin Shaan was driving today. I didn't expect that she would return to the company right after we separated. Lin Shaan's company is also located in Zhongsha building and has booked the entire 5th floor. Su Luo didn't think much about it and walked straight into the sign-in circle. The moment he walked in, that familiar voice rang in his mind. Sign in successfully, get a gift package, do you want to open it? Open. Su Luo said without hesitation. Received, open the gift package, congratulations to the host, you have obtained 41% of the shares of Note Jump. Fuck. System, you're really serious. When Su Luo saw the rewards in the gift package, he was completely stunned. This is a beating note, with a market value of up to $500 billion. But this is not the limit of the note jumping. The current note jumping is still in a vibrant stage. The number of daily active users of Douyin is constantly soaring, and has now reached 400 million, showing a trend of dominating the market. It also has other products with good performance, such as Today Headlines and Xigua Short Video. Moreover, the overseas version of Douyin is developing in full swing. It can be said that the future of the beating notes is very terrifying. And he actually owned 41% of the shares of NoteBeat. The system was playing too ruthlessly, and he was a little scared. Just then, his cell phone rang. I took it out and saw that it was from an unfamiliar number. I guess it was the person with the jumping musical notes calling. He tried to calm his excitement and pressed the answer button. Hello, who is this? A younger voice came from the other end of the line. Hello, Mr. Su. I'm Zhang Yimin from Note Jumping. I suddenly received news that you have become a major shareholder of our company. I have the relevant information on share transfer on hand. Would you like to come over and receive it now? This thing is too important. I'm sending someone to deliver it to you in case something unexpected happens. Su Luo didn't expect that it was the founder of Enin Dance who called him personally, but it made sense when he thought about it. After all, he now owns 41% of Enin Dance's shares. I'm near the Zhongxia building now. I'll be right up. Really? That's great. I'll wait for you. After hanging up the phone, Su Luo walked into the Zhongxia building and went straight to the elevator. When I arrived, I found a beautiful figure waiting for the elevator. It was Lin Shiaan. He glanced at it indifferently and turned his gaze towards the elevator. He no longer had any feelings for this woman. 2 years of accusations and criticisms had already consumed the strong love in his heart. Lin Shiaan also noticed him and turned to look at him. When she was at home just now, she didn't look at Su Luo carefully, but now when she saw him, her eyes couldn't help but shine. After not seeing him for a few days, he seemed to have become more handsome, with a better figure. He exuded the youthful vitality that fascinated her, as well as the strong hormonal scent that made her feel safe. Moreover, she could clearly feel that Su Luo had become more calm and composed, with a kind of confidence that emanated from his heart. She had a strange feeling in a trance. Su Luo was not pretending not to see her, but she was completely not in Su Luo's eyes. At this moment, her heart began to beat wildly and her cheeks flushed slightly. Women are so strange. When you devote yourself to her wholeheartedly, she will look down on you. But when you completely treat her as air, she will fall for you instead, and even come to you and kneel down to lick your ass. After realizing the change in her mood towards Su Luo, Lin Shiaan was filled with surprise. She shook her head and got rid of the terrible thought. What am I thinking? How could I possibly fall in love with this piece of shit again? Then, she looked at Su Luo and teased. Not bad. You actually found a job. You're not such a loser that you're hopeless. Su Luo completely ignored her words, and his expression didn't even change a bit. Seeing this, she felt furious. This was completely different from the script she had expected. In her imagination, Su Luo, who lost her financial support, realized within a week that he could not live without her. So he came to beg her in various ways, hoping to get back together. And she kicked Su Luo away very casually and went to find her own happy life, while Su Luo could only live a poor life. But unexpectedly, Su Luo didn't take her seriously at all. Soon, the elevator reached the first floor. Lin Shiaan walked in first and pressed the button for the 5th floor. Su Luo also followed him in. When she saw Su Luo press the 7th floor, she couldn't help but tease again. Oh, you are quite ambitious. When you first start looking for a job, you want to join a big company like Enin Dance. The Zhongxia building, from the 6th floor upwards, is entirely dominated by the dancing musical notes. Su Luo was calm and looked straight ahead, with no intention of paying any attention to Lin Shiaan. Lin Shiaan continued to insist, there is a difference between dreams and wishful thinking. Don't you know what your level is? You have been out of touch with society for 5 years, and you still want to join Enin Dance, the most rapidly developing company on the internet. I think you are crazy. I advise you to start with some low-level jobs. You can't even get into a good company, let alone Enin Dance. Su Luo glanced at her calmly and said, you should just take care of yourself. Su Luo's indifferent eyes deeply hurt her proud self-esteem. Humph, I'm just teaching you to face reality. Don't forget, you still have Yuyu by your side. If I knew that she suffered with you, I would take her custody away from her. Su Luo, don't worry, you don't have this chance. Lin Shiaan, humph, you don't know how high the sky is or how deep the earth is. It seems that I have given you too much money in the past few years, which has made you forget the cruelty of society. Let's wait and see, I wonder how long you can keep pretending. At this time, the elevator arrived at the 5th floor and she walked out angrily. Su Luo soon arrived at the 7th floor. The moment the elevator opened, he actually saw an acquaintance, Huli, the internet celebrity who had a blind date with Lu Yunlong yesterday. Huli also saw him and hurried over to him with a flattering smile on her face. Brother, I didn't expect that we just met yesterday and met again today. It seems that we are really destined to be together. Su Luo nodded to her lightly. Although Su Luo didn't have any good feelings towards online beggars, Huli didn't do anything excessive after all. She was just worshipping money. The big brother in the live broadcast room paid for the beauty. It's a two-way fight. There's nothing much to say. Seeing that there was no impatience on his face, Huli felt relieved. Brother, are you free later? How about we have a cold drink and exercise together? I have a good talent for sports, especially late at night. Chapter 43 Brother, if I am not enough, then I will give you another one. Su Luo laughed secretly. As expected, she is a female internet celebrity who earns 500,000 or 600,000 yuan a month by selling her looks. She is really good at it. This seems normal on the surface, but since he can eat ice and has good athletic talent, anyone with a discerning eye will know what's going on. However, Su Luo was not interested in her. Although Su Luo was not so obsessed with girls, he could not accept Hu Li, who often had to protect her elder brother late at night. Sorry, I'm not free today. What about tomorrow? I'm busy, sorry. Hu Li bit her lip, a hint of unwillingness flashing in her eyes. Although she didn't know Su Luo's exact net worth, the Shelby Cobra 427 told it all. After she got home yesterday, she searched it online. She was shocked. Only then did she realize that the Shelby Cobra 427 was so precious and each one was highly sought after by car lovers around the world. The one that Su Luo owns is the more precious competition GT version, of which there are only 50 in the world. There are only 50 cars. You can't buy a car like this just because you have money. It is more of a symbol of status. The fact that Su Luo can own such a car says it all. So, she made up her mind last night that she would become Su Luo's woman no matter what, even if she was just an insignificant lover. She gently stroked Su Luo's arm with her fingers and said in a tender voice, "Brother, please give me a chance to show off. I am really talented in sports." People who have experienced it applauded and lingered on. I believe that after you experience it, you will also be addicted to that wonderful experience. In her opinion, those rich men who have no shortage of women prefer girls like her who are beautiful, have a good figure and outstanding athletic talent. She can bring those people unprecedented new and novel experiences, and most importantly, she is not clingy. This is also the reason why she can earn 500,000 or 600,000 yuan a month just by live streaming. Su Luo is also a man, and he certainly cannot refuse her with her outstanding athletic talent. Su Luo couldn't help but frown slightly when he heard this. Sorry, I'm not interested. After saying that, he was about to walk towards the company's gate where musical notes were dancing. Brother, don't be anxious. Seeing that he was about to leave, Hu Li quickly stopped her and then waved to the girl next to her. Sun Yan, come here quickly. When the girl heard the call, she immediately came up. After seeing Su Luo's handsome face, her eyes suddenly lit up and she stretched out her delicate little hand. Brother, you are so handsome, are you still single? Su Luo did not shake hands with her, but looked her up and down. At first glance, she is extremely stunning, but upon closer inspection, one finds that her facial features are quite inconsistent and it is obvious that she has had plastic surgery. Sun Yan is also an internet celebrity. She came here today with Hu Li to discuss the next cooperation issues with the live broadcast director of Douyin. She also earns hundreds of thousands of dollars a month and has already developed a good character. When she saw Su Luo not shaking hands with her, she could naturally pull her hand back. Hu Li pulled her arm, pointed at Su Luo and said to her, Sun Yan, this is the brother Su Luo I told you about. Su Luo? Who? Shelby Cobra 427. Oh, it's him. Sun Yan looked at Su Luo with eyes that completely lit up and said coquettishly, I knew it. Brother is so charming, he must be a great man. As expected, I have heard of your name for a long time. Brother, please leave me your contact information. At this time, Hu Li also said, Brother, Sun Yan is just like me, with outstanding athletic talent. If you think I am not enough, just take her in as well. I believe that with our combined athletic talents, we will definitely keep you entertained. Su Luo was secretly shocked. No wonder she could earn 500,000 or 600,000 yuan a month. This gold digger was really cruel to him. When she found out that she couldn't do it alone, she pulled in an equally capable female anchor. If it were any other man, he probably wouldn't be able to refuse such a good thing. However, Su Luo just felt disgusted, no matter how beautiful the two girls in front of him were or how talented they were in athletics. It can be imagined that after they practiced with many people, Su Luo no longer had any interest in them. Sun Yan also said, Brother, you are lucky. We have never worked together before. Tonight, you are destined to be too excited to sleep. Su Luo shook his head, Sorry, I'm really not interested. After saying that, he walked past the two women and headed towards the gate where musical notes were jumping. Su Luo, stop right there, you're going too far. Hu Li roared in frustration. She was really angry, or to be more precise, her defense was broken. Once upon a time, even though she made money by selling her body, she still felt proud. You stinky men, no matter how glorious and powerful you are outside, when you are in front of me, you will still be like a dog, showing your ugliest and dirtiest side. But Su Luo's disdain was like a sharp blade, tearing her hypocritical pride into pieces and allowing her to clearly see her own heart, which was so dirty and so unbearable. Just then, a boy came out of the bathroom and saw Hu Li getting angry. His desire to protect her suddenly surged up, and he immediately reached out to stop Su Luo. Boy, you bully a woman while I'm away, and you want to leave? How can such a good thing happen? Sweetheart, did he bully you? Hu Li had no choice but to nod. The man in front of her was the boss of her live broadcast room. She couldn't tell him that she wanted to take the initiative to deliver herself to Su Luo and even asked another female anchor to go alone, but Su Luo refused, and she was devastated. Seeing this, the boy wanted to give Su Luo a disdainful look, but Su Luo was a head taller than him, so he could only tilt his neck back as far as possible, which looked particularly funny. He looked at Su Luo and said, "You look decent, you are also a live streamer, right? Are you here to discuss cooperation with Douyin today?" I'm not exaggerating, the manager of the Douyin live broadcast branch is my friend. If you know what's good for you, go over and kneel down to apologize to those two beauties. Su Luo looked at him calmly and said, "What if I don't go?" He immediately laughed. "Wow, I didn't expect that you, a little jerk who only knows how to bully girls, are actually quite courageous. Just try not to kneel down, and I promise to make sure you don't get a chance to continue on Douyin." Hu Li was shocked when she saw that her elder brother was threatening Su Luo. He hurried over and grabbed his eldest brother. "Brother, don't be like this, there's nothing wrong between him and me." Unexpectedly, the more she acted like this, the more her brother wanted to show off in front of her. "Although my sweetheart is kind, I will not let you go if you bully her. Now, immediately, kneel down and apologize to her." At this moment, the door with jumping musical notes opened, and a figure walked out quickly from inside. "Mr. Su, you are here. Please come in quickly." After seeing clearly that it was Zhang Yimin who came, the elder brother was stunned. What made him even more dumbfounded was Zhang Yimin's attitude towards Su Luo. Chapter 44, In My Company, Threatening My Shareholders? Feeling Zhang Yimin's attitude towards Su Luo, Hu Li and Sun Yan were filled with surprise. Although through Shelby Cobra 427, they have deduced that Su Luo's identity is not simple. But when the CEO of the short video giant treated Su Luo with such respect, they clearly realized how extraordinary Su Luo was. You know, although they are anchors under Douyin, the highest management of Yinfadoudan that can be seen is the person in charge of the Douyin live broadcast section. As for Zhang Yimin, they didn't even have the qualifications to say a word. Then, they looked at the man with resentment and wanted to strangle him to death. "Why do you love to show off so much? I can't stop you." Feeling the gazes of the two beauties, the man wished he could find a hole in the ground to crawl into. Shame. It's so damn shameful. He had heard about Hu Li and Sun Yan's athletic talents. He had already experienced Hu Li's talent, and when he saw Sun Yan coming today, he had some evil thoughts, thinking about how he could cooperate well with the two beauties tonight. Just now, the two beauties' anger towards Su Luo made him think he saw hope. He immediately fantasized in his mind that if he helped Hu Li and Sun Yan deal with this little jerk and vent their anger, he might be able to have a pleasant cooperation with the two beauties tonight. I didn't expect that. I wanted to act big in front of a beautiful woman, but ended up pulling a big one. He also said that he knew the person in charge of the live broadcast section of Douyin and threatened to make Su Luo unable to continue working at Douyin. As a result, Su Luo actually knew Zhang Yimin, the founder of Douyin. Damn it, with Zhang Yimin here, the person in charge of the Douyin live broadcast section is nothing. Moreover, Zhang Yimin's respectful attitude towards Su Luo shows that the two of them are at least equal in status, and Su Luo is even slightly superior. At this moment, he felt a burning pain on his face. Hu Li pursed her lips. Although she wanted to tear her elder brother apart, she still tried to calm herself down. As the saying goes, fortune and misfortune go hand in hand. If we handle it well, this crisis may turn into an opportunity. She took a step forward with a sweet smile on her face. Hello, Mr. Zhang. I am Hu Li, a contracted anchor of Douyin. I am here today to discuss the issue of live broadcast cooperation. When I was chatting with brother Su Luo just now, I was wondering why he came here. I didn't expect that he knew you, Mr. Zhang. What a coincidence. Her words seemed like a normal greeting, but they actually conveyed two messages to Zhang Yimin. She is a host of Douyin. She knows Su Luo and they have a good relationship. After all, she calls Su Luo brother. However, in Zhang Yimin's eyes, her little thoughts were like child's play. Anyone who can make a company bigger and stronger must be a smart person. Zhang Yimin looked at Su Luo and asked, Mr. Su, are these three your friends? Su Luo, I don't know him. Zhang Yimin, oh, it seems that I can no longer keep up with the younger generation. When we were young, we never saw a girl calling someone brother the first time they met. When Hu Li heard this, she immediately felt embarrassed. Then, Zhang Yimin looked at the man and said, just now I saw you reaching out to stop Mr. Su. What's the matter? This. The man's face turned red and he didn't know what to say. You can't say that I just threatened your friend and made him unable to work in your company, right? At this time, the secretary standing behind Zhang Yimin said at the right time. Mr. Zhang, if I heard correctly, this gentleman just now was threatening Mr. Su, saying that he would make it difficult for Mr. Su to continue working in our company. The secretary understood very well that Zhang Yimin was venting his anger on Su Luo. He had heard what the man had just said, so how could Zhang Yimin not have heard it? The reason for asking this was obviously to stand up for Su Luo. So, he cooperated and told what had just happened, giving Zhang Yimin a reason to come forward. As expected, Zhang Yimin nodded. Oh, so there is such a thing. Do you know who he is? He is the major shareholder of Yinfudong, and you actually threatened him and made him unable to continue working in our company? What a joke, Xiao Lu, these three people will be permanently added to our company's blacklist. Then he said to Su Luo, Mr. Su, the information is ready, let's go to my office and talk. The man looked at Su Luo in shock. He knew that Su Luo's identity was not simple, but he didn't expect that he was the major shareholder of Yinfudu. He had just threatened to make Su Luo unable to continue working in Douyin. At this moment, he felt like a clown. Hu Li and Sun Yan's faces turned pale instantly. Douyin is now the most popular live streaming platform, without a doubt. Moreover, their core base is on Douyin. If they are blacklisted, they will suffer a great loss. Hu Li quickly grabbed Su Luo's arm. Brother Su Luo, for Lu Yunlong's sake, can you please let me go? I beg you. Seeing this, Zhang Yimin's secretary immediately stepped forward and pushed her away. I'm sorry, Mr. Zhang and Mr. Su have important matters to discuss. Please don't make trouble. Thank you. Also, you are no longer our Douyin anchors. Please leave here, or I will call security. Hu Li glared at the man angrily, then left angrily. She suffered a huge loss today. Not only did she fail to get Su Luo's golden elixir, but she was also blacklisted by Douyin. The man didn't even dare to look at her. He ran to the stairwell in dejection, too embarrassed to even take the elevator. And Su Luo, under the guidance of Zhang Yimin, came to Zhang Yimin's company. The entire process of data handover went very smoothly. After chatting for a while, Su Luo left. At this time, Antique Cars magazine. Sun Yuding came to the deputy editor-in-chief's office and knocked on the door. Come in. A sweet voice like a lark came from inside. Sun Yuding walked in. I saw a very beautiful woman sitting in front of the desk, whose appearance was no less than any popular actress. She was wearing a professional OL suit, which fully showed off her proud figure, and every curve was so fascinating. Sun Yuding couldn't help but take a few more glances. The beauty of the woman in front of her was so great that even a girl like her couldn't resist it. She couldn't help but secretly thought, Editor Lu is so beautiful. I wonder which boy will end up with such a perfect woman. At this time, Lu Yeyun raised his head and said, how about it, do you have the confidence to get the owner of the Shelby Cobra 427 to accept our interview? Sun Yuding immediately said seriously, I talked to my boyfriend yesterday. The owner of the car is his best friend. The owner will definitely accept an interview. It's just that the specific time depends on whether the owner is free. Lu Yeyun raised her beautiful eyebrows slightly and joked, oh, you already have a boyfriend. If I remember correctly, you just asked for leave yesterday afternoon to go on a blind date. It's progressing fast. Sun Yuding scratched her head shyly. I originally wanted to get to know each other slowly, but I didn't expect that we got along so well and decided to do it. Lu Yeyun smiled and said, congratulations. Please help me contact the car owner. This interview is very important to us and also to my promotion to the position of editor-in-chief. After hesitating for a while, she spoke again. I'd better call him myself to show my sincerity. Give me his cell phone number. Chapter 45 A Date with a Beautiful Girl. As soon as Su Luo returned to the car, his cell phone rang. Seeing that it was an unfamiliar number, he frowned slightly, but still pressed the answer button. Hello, who is this? Mr. Su? I'm Liu Yayan, Deputy Editor-in-Chief of Antique Cars magazine. A pleasant voice came from the receiver, clear and pleasant. Su Luo felt much better when he heard it. This was the first time he heard such a beautiful voice. Classic car magazine? He was confused for a moment, but soon realized that Sun Yuding seemed to work in this magazine. Hello, Editor-in-Chief Liu. Sun Yuding works for you, right? Liu Yayan smiled and said, yes, I heard from Yuting that you have a Shelby Cobra 427. You also know from the name of our magazine that our magazine is responsible for reporting on antique cars. I wonder if Mr. Su is willing to accept our interview. Okay, no problem. Su Luo answered readily. Liu Yunlong has a good impression of Sun Yuding, and for the sake of his friend's happiness, he will naturally help her if he can. What's more, Liu Yayan's voice sounded comfortable to him and he spoke in a very measured way. He had a good first impression of Liu Yayan and didn't mind helping him. Liu Yayan didn't expect him to answer so straightforwardly. After a moment of silence, he said with great surprise. Really? Thank you so much. I wonder when Mr. Su is free. Any time is fine with me. The interview can be arranged according to your schedule. 3 o'clock in the afternoon, then. Okay, thank you Mr. Su. After hanging up the phone, Liu Yayan waved his fist excitedly and spoke to Sun Yuding excitedly. Yuding, thank you so much. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have known Mr. Su, and he wouldn't have agreed to our interview. I owe you a favor. Sun Yuding smiled and said, Editor Liu, you are too polite. It was just a coincidence. Hey, Deputy Editor Liu, what are you so happy about? Just then, a casual voice came from the office door. The two turned around and found that a man had appeared at the door. Liu Yayan put away the smile on his face and said coldly, it has nothing to do with you. This man is also a Deputy Editor-in-Chief of Antique Car magazine, Lin Shang, and is in competition with Liu Yayan for the newly vacated Editor-in-Chief position. At the same time, Lin Shang was also pursuing Liu Yayan, and would harass Liu Yayan from time to time. Liu Yayan had already been fed up with him. Lin Shang smiled slightly, walked into Liu Yayan's office, and sat down on the desk without any courtesy. It seems the Deputy Editor Liu has found a good car, otherwise he wouldn't be so happy. I have to say that you look really beautiful when you smile, but I'm afraid you won't be able to smile for long. Liu Yayan frowned slightly. What do you mean by this? Lin Shang smiled proudly and said, does Shelby Cobra 427 know? Upon hearing this, Liu Yayan was stunned for a moment and looked at Sun Yuding. She didn't expect that Lin Shang also found the Shelby Cobra 427. This car is very rare and precious all over the world. How come there are two of them in Jiangcheng now? Seeing her stunned expression, Lin Shang thought she was frightened, and he felt even more proud. I'm sorry to tell you, but I found the owner of the Shelby Cobra 427 and will be able to do an exclusive interview with her this afternoon. This report will be the most high-quality one our magazine has produced in recent years. Deputy Editor Liu, I'm sorry, but I'm going to take the position of Editor-in-Chief. After saying that, he took out his cell phone from his pocket, opened a chat history, and placed it in front of Liu Yayan in a very pretentious manner. Shelby Cobra 427, and the competition GT version, there are only 50 in the world. Deputy Editor Liu, you are still one step behind me. Liu Yayan looked at his mobile phone and found that he was chatting with an internet celebrity whose online name was Sweetheart. And when I saw the pictures of the car sent by the internet celebrity, I almost laughed out loud. Because the car in the picture is Su Luo's car, and the license plate is exactly the same. Liu Yayan coughed twice and suppressed his laughter. You are so lucky. I wish you success. Lin Shang put away his phone and said with a smile. I'm jealous and I'm being sarcastic. Liu Yayan, you know how I feel about you. As long as you agree to be my girlfriend, I'll give you this interview opportunity. Liu Yayan waved his hand, such a good opportunity, keep it for yourself. Lin Shang, humph, you don't know how to behave. I'm going to take over the Editor-in-Chief position for the exclusive interview on the competition GT version of the Shelby Cobra 427. Deputy Editor-in-Chief Liu, you can be the Deputy Editor-in-Chief for the rest of your life. After saying that, he walked out of Liu Yayan's office very proudly. After he left, Sun Yuding couldn't help but ask, Editor Liu, did he really find a Shelby Cobra 427? Also the competition GT version? There are only 50 of this car in the world, and he actually found one, and the other party was willing to accept an interview. He is so lucky. Lu Yeyun smiled and said, there aren't so many competition GT versions of the Shelby Cobra 427. The one he was talking about is the one Mr. Su has. Ah? Mr. Su also agreed to his interview? No, it was sent to him by an internet celebrity. He probably saw the car on the road and took the photo to deceive people. It's a common trick used by internet celebrities to attract traffic. Internet celebrity? Sun Yuding was stunned for a moment, then remembered something. Oh, by the way, I heard from Yunlong that my boyfriend said that he had a blind date with a female internet celebrity yesterday. She didn't like him at first, but after recognizing Mr. Su's car, her attitude immediately changed 180 degrees. I guess it was this internet celebrity. Lu Yeyun nodded, it's very likely, but it doesn't matter. We have to prepare for the interview this afternoon. After all, this is a car with only 50 in the world, so we have to take it seriously. On the other side, Su Luo had just hung up the call with Lu Yeyun when his phone rang again. It was Lu Yunlong who called. He immediately pressed the answer button. Brother, what's up? Lu Yunlong said sincerely, brother, Yuding just told me that you agreed to their interview. I know you are not a high-profile person and would not agree to such an interview under normal circumstances. You did this because of me. Thank you. Su Luo raised an eyebrow, Yuding? We've only known each other for 1 day, and you call me so affectionately? Because we have already confirmed our relationship, what's wrong with calling each other friendly? That's not right. Didn't Sun Yuding say that she didn't want to rush the relationship? She said that, but she couldn't resist my charm. She won him over in 1 night. Lu Yunlong said this very proudly. Although Su Luo was speechless, he was also happy for him. Congratulations, brother, for meeting such a good partner. But don't say thank you, we are all brothers. Lu Yunlong said in a serious tone, let's put it this way. I will remember this favor. If you need my help in the future, just ask me. For example, if you have too much money to spend and need a hand, I will definitely do my best to help you. Su Luo rolled his eyes and said, go to hell. Chapter 46 Wu Qian's First. After chatting with Lu Yunlong for a while, Su Luo drove to the East District King Car 4S store. Now, coming here every day to see the refreshed supercars has become his daily routine. After entering the store, he saw a beautiful figure rushing up to him happily and throwing herself into his arms. It was none other than Wu Qian. Having the beauty in his arms made him feel particularly comfortable, but he bumped into someone while dribbling the ball, which was a bit of a foul. Wu Qian raised her head and looked at him resentfully, you're late again today. Bad review. Don't you miss me? Yes. Su Luo smiled and nodded. Wu Qian pouted unhappily when she heard this. I knew it, you are a heartless man, but it doesn't matter, I am confident that I can make you, a heartless guy, think about me day and night in the future. Su Luo pinched her pink face and said with a smile, why do you always stay in the store? Don't you have to go to work? I just work in the store. Don't look down on me. I'm a great car seller. Feeling the intimacy of Su Luo's actions, Wu Qian felt as sweet as if she had eaten honey. Oh. Oh. You don't believe it. I believe it. Humph, you still don't believe me. If you marry me, you'll marry the right person. I'll help you turn this car dealership into the best in the world. Then I thank you in advance. You're welcome. This is what I, as a good wife, should do. Su Luo couldn't help but reach out and rub Wu Qian's little head. He found that it was very easy to chat with this little girl every time. Just say what you think, there's no tricks for you to guess, and I don't do anything pretentious. Soon, the two arrived at the supercar garage. Today's refreshed sports car is already nestled there. Wu Qian introduced excitedly, this is another classic car, a Porsche 911, Targe, 1965 model, with a collection value of over 10 million. As she spoke, she looked at Su Luo with admiration. Brother Su Luo, who are you? A few days ago, Kawasaki and Ford both sent us valuable cars, and today, Volkswagen also sent us this sports car that is also worth collecting. You are really amazing. Su Luo smiled slightly and did not answer. Instead, he looked at the Porsche 911 in front of him. The frog eye headlights and the sunken front cover show the retro style. The unique B-pillar and U-shaped glass form a highly recognizable side profile. The through-type taillights and dual exhaust pipes on both sides give the parking space a sporty feel. The automatically opening and closing roof looks quite fun to drive. Su Luo looked at her with excitement and said to Wu Qian, "Come on, get in the car, let's go for a drive." Although he has tried several sports cars recently, he does not feel bored at all. Instead, he likes the feeling of driving a sports car more and more. Okay. Upon hearing this, Wu Qian excitedly sat in the passenger seat. Su Luo also opened the car door, sat in the driver's seat, and began to experience this classic car. After one lap, he lost interest. The performance of this Porsche 911 Targa was really average. Having driven a Lamborghini Veneno before, he felt indescribable awkwardness driving this car. Wu Qian unbuckled her seatbelt, stretched her body, and asked, "Brother Su Luo, what do you think of this car?" Su Luo smacked his lips and said, "It's too meaty. I don't like it." When Wu Qian heard this, her eyes rolled around and she leaned towards him. "Brother, isn't it easier to drive a car if it's not fleshy?" Su Luo tapped Wu Qian's head unhappily. "What you said is very ambiguous. Sometimes I really want to pry your head open to see what kind of filth you have put in it. You are the one pretending." "Hey, you're scolding me." "I'm just scolding you, you coward. I have such a good car, both in appearance and performance, it's top notch, and the sound is no less than that of Lamborghini Venezia, but you don't even have the courage to drive it." After saying that, he stood up and kissed her, and took Su Luo's hand and placed it on. Su Luo was not a pretentious person, and he began to enjoy this beauty to the fullest. After a while, Wu Qian blushed and looked at Su Luo shyly. "You're still reluctant to move your hand away." Su Luo smiled evilly. "Why, you want to run away after teasing me? Didn't your parents tell you not to easily cause trouble outside?" After saying that, he pushed Wu Qian back to the passenger seat, quickly laid the passenger seat flat with his other hand, and then he quickly moved to the passenger seat. He lightly touched Wu Qian's beautiful chin with his fingers and said with a joking smile, "Didn't you say I'm a coward? I'm going to show you how tough I am today. I want to see if the sound of your car can really beat that of the Lamborghini Veneno." As soon as the words fell, "Brush. Open it up," the unparalleled beauty suddenly appeared before him, and he was stunned. Beautiful. It is so beautiful. In the past 20 years, the only beautiful scenery he had admired was Lin Shiao's, and he thought that was beautiful enough. But compared with Wu Qian's, Lin Shiao's is still far behind. The beautiful scenery before our eyes is like a carefully carved work of art, pleasing to the eyes and beautiful beyond words. He couldn't help but stare in amazement. "Brother Su Luo." Wu Qian shook her lips and called out shyly. Only then did Su Luo come back to his senses. "I'm sorry, it's so beautiful." Hearing Su Luo's words, Wu Qian felt both shy and happy. Next, Su Luo, catchy. But after a while, he was pushed away by Wu Qian. He stretched out his hand and pinched Wu Qian's cheek, and said with a smile, "I knew you were the coward." After saying that, he returned to the driving seat. Since Wu Qian was unwilling, he was unwilling to force her. When Wu Qian heard him say this, she quickly explained, "I'm not scared, it's just that this is my first blood, in broad daylight, here, I'm shy." They're all excuses. "No, Brother Su Luo, are you feeling very uncomfortable now?" Wu Qian's face was full of apology. "Is that even a question? Do you need my help? You've already refused, haven't you? Why should I help you?" "With my eloquent tongue." Forehead. Su Luo leaned back in his seat, looking at the scenery outside the window. At this moment, he inexplicably wanted to smoke a cigarette. Because it's so fucking awesome. After a while, he turned his head, stretched out his hand to pinch Wu Qian's face, and said with a smile, "Qian, thank you for your hard work." Hearing him call her like that, Wu Qian's heart was suddenly filled with sweetness. However, she still glared at him coquettishly. "I don't even have this much trouble eating bone marrow." Ha 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 ha. He laughed triumphantly, then started the car and rushed to the East District King Car 4S store. Soon, the two arrived at the car dealership. As soon as she got off the car, Wu Qian couldn't wait to throw herself into Su Luo's arms. Although they didn't reach the final step today, their relationship had made great progress, which made her very happy. She looked up at Su Luo and asked shyly but expectantly, "Brother Su Luo, among all the beautiful views you have seen, how does my view rank?" "First," Su Luo said without hesitation. After all, the only beautiful scenery he had carefully observed was Lin Shao's, and it was indeed not as beautiful as Wu Qian's. As for the incident with Lin Shiro in the locker room, it was purely an accident and he did not observe it carefully that time. Real? Wu Qian's eyes suddenly lit up, and her eyes were full of excitement. So, what about the experience just now? Where would it rank? Su Luo leaned over and whispered in her ear, "This is my first time experiencing this project." Really? Really? Doesn't that mean I've made a profit? Wu Qian became more and more delighted. Su Luo couldn't help but touch her head. Is it necessary to be so happy? Of course, I am the one accompanying you on your first experience of this project. Of course I am happy. In the future, I will experience more projects with you. I said that I will make you miss me day and night. Su Luo couldn't help but kiss Wu Qian on the lips. He liked this sincere and straightforward girl more and more. Come on, let's go have lunch together. Good. Then, the two of them changed cars and left the dealership. Not far away, Wu Zeshan looked at the back of the car and sighed helplessly. It's over. My sister is completely trapped. How should I tell my parents? Chapter 47 finally got duped. After having dinner with Wu Qian, I returned to the car dealership. Su Luo received a call from Lu Yeyun, Deputy Editor-in-Chief of Antique Car Magazine. Hello, Deputy Editor Lu. Lu Yeyun's pleasant voice immediately came from the receiver. Hello, Mr. Su. I'm calling about the interview this afternoon. How about holding the interview at our magazine? We have a professional filming location here, and you don't have to worry about being disturbed by others. Of course, if you are short on time, we can bring the equipment to your place. Su Luo smiled and said, I'll stay at your place. I'll be there on time at 3 o'clock. Okay, thank you again for accepting our interview. After hanging up the phone, Su Luo was shocked. Because a face came close to his ear, it was Wu Qian. He pinched Wu Qian's face unhappily. What do you want to do? I do. I keep thinking about it. Get lost. He. Wu Qian hugged Su Luo's arm and said with a smile. What a beautiful voice. Is she one of my sisters? Su Luo didn't know whether to laugh or cry. What sister? I haven't met her yet. Besides, we haven't confirmed our relationship yet. How can you tell whether we are sisters or not? Wu Qian looked at him with resentment in her eyes. Humph, you heartless guy, I've been shot for you, and you still don't recognize me. Humph, you scumbag. He smiled and touched Wu Qian's little head. Why are you acting like a little complaining woman? I have something to do and I'll leave first. Bye. At around 2 o'clock in the afternoon, Huli sat in her BMW 5 Series, set up her mobile phone in a very hidden place, and started the live broadcast. Now, she has been blacklisted by Douyin and can only live broadcast on the short video platform Slowhand. In order to increase traffic, this exclusive interview with Yin Chang was conducted. Before coming, she had already released a video preview on Slowhand. The Antique Car Magazine is quite famous in the car enthusiast circle and immediately attracted a lot of attention. As soon as the show started airing, the number of viewers exceeded 1,000, and is still increasing at a fast pace. In order to cater to the theme of this live broadcast, she also specially wore a racing suit. Of course, she definitely didn't wear it in a formal way, and the headlights that she was so proud of were naturally to be displayed in front of her fellow riders. She looked at the phone and said with a sweet smile, Welcome everyone to the live broadcast room. Thank you for watching my live broadcast. Later, I will be interviewed by Yin Chang, Deputy Editor-in-Chief of Antique Car Magazine. I believe everyone has heard of Antique Car Magazine, which is a very influential magazine in the car circle. If you like the content of the live broadcast later, please follow me and send me some gifts. Thank you. Soon, Yin Chang arrived in front of the BMW 5 Series. After opening the door, he looked inside and frowned slightly. You must be the sweetheart, right? Where's the car owner? Huli said calmly. Deputy Editor-in, you should know how precious the competition GT version of the Shelby Cobra 427 is. There are only 50 of them in the world. Do you think the owner who can afford this car will have time to accept an interview with your magazine? Don't worry, my friend has let me take full charge of this interview. If you need photos or anything in the future, just tell me and I'll take them for you. The reason why she was so bold was that she was certain that Yin Chang could not possibly know Su Luo. Are you kidding? Zhangcheng is so big and Su Luo has such a noble status, how could he know a small deputy editor-in-chief of a magazine? As long as she can blow, she can easily fool people. At that time, not only will she not have to pay anything, but she will also make a lot of traffic. As for the photo, it is even simpler. Her father and Lu Yunlong's father are good friends, and Lu Yunlong and Su Luo are good friends. It will be easy to get it when the time comes if they compete with each other's fathers. Yin Chang felt regretful when he heard this, but when he thought about it carefully, he felt that what Huli said made sense. The person who could obtain a car of great collectible value, of which only 50 were available in the world, was certainly not someone that a small editor like him could interview casually. Although he felt regretful, the first-hand information about the competition GT version of the Shelby Cobra 427 was enough for him to crush Lu Yeyun. Then I'll trouble you, Miss Hu. Let's start the interview. After saying that, he sat in the BMW 5 Series. Huli was indescribably happy when she saw this. Finally got fooled. Isn't the traffic coming? Seeing the increasing number of viewers in the live broadcast room and the constantly scrolling barrage of comments, she felt so happy. Is this what it feels like to get something for nothing? Cool. However, on the surface, she still tried to remain calm and not reveal any flaws. After Yin Chang pondered for a while, he said, Miss Hu, how did you meet the car owner? Is there any story you can share with us? Since we can't interview the car owner directly, it would be a good idea to use the scandal between the beautiful woman and the car owner as a starting point. After all, luxury cars and beautiful women are always the best codes for traffic. When Huli heard this, she looked shy and said coyly, Oh, you asked this right away. How can I answer it? She understands traffic, and this immediately ignited the excitement of the audience in the live broadcast room, and the barrage of comments rolled even faster. Yin Shang was delighted to see that she was so tactful. Ms. Hu, the main point of our interview is to be free and easy and just chat. After pretending to be coy for a while, Huli said, My acquaintance with the owner of the car was also very simple. One day, I was drinking coffee in a cafe, and suddenly a young and handsome boy sat down next to me. The moment our eyes met, I felt my heartbeat stop. Yes, my heart was moved, and I also felt his heartbeat speeding up. Yes, we fell in love at first sight. We held hands without knowing when. After we finished drinking coffee, he took me to the competition GT version of the Shelby Cobra 427. Then, oh, I can't tell you what happened next. After saying that, she covered her face shyly. Yin Chang smiled and said, I didn't expect there would be such a wonderful story in the car. He was very happy. With such a gossip story, his report on the competition GT version of Shelby Cobra 427 was bound to go viral. Just then, a figure outside the car window caught his attention. Lu Yeyun rushed out of the magazine office and headed towards the parking lot. And it wasn't long after Lu Yeyun arrived at the parking lot. Boom! Followed by the roar of an engine. A handsome supercar stopped in front of Lu Yeyun. When Yin Chang saw the car, he was stunned. Holy shit, isn't this the competition GT version of the Shelby Cobra 427?